Fish jam. Fish jam. What? Fish
Hello,
jam.
chat. Welcome to stream. Look at all these happy little fish.
Just finished the VOD from 2 days ago about 5 minutes before stream went live.
Huge. Look at all those nice looking fish in chat. Hey everybody, how you doing today? Wait, I have a special prize. Type 1 if you want the special prize.
Hey chat and also John.
Well, actually, I have
a great idea.
Okay.
What is you just get the shinies?
That's a good idea. So sad news. The setup is gone. I know it's not a great start today. I know it's not a great start to the day. But in my defense, it all fell down. I woke up this morning and the Pokemon Center was on the ground and it was bent and mangled. So even if I wanted to, it's gone. My country! But don't be sad. For I have a small prize, everybody. Do you get it? Type 1 if you get it. Do you get it? No, it's Dumby. It's yes!
VODS.
Yes! It's Thumby! 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 Yes! Yes. Anyways, that was all the bits I had for today. So thanks guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Big plans. Surely we'll do something cool. It'll be a good time. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Anyways. Oh, actually, I gotta change this over because we're gonna get ads if I keep running on this account. We should run the music back. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Legends ZA Professor Oak Challenge. In the last stream, we found, I think, 5 shinies or 6 shinies, and
Great
none of them
stream,
were ones
guys,
that we
bye.
needed, but that's okay, because that's life.
Let's get that baby pickle and bug forth to bongo.
Exactly. That's the energy I like. Well, let's just jump into it. There's no need to mess around, guys. I did it. I did it. All right.
12
Wait,
months.
what is that?
Use your primes chatters.
What's that? Why do I have that now? What's that? Is it because it's in my thingy? Yeah, because I did the update on stream. Bro subbed and then timed themselves
Saving me
out.
on a sick day.
Thank you. Oh, true. Chad, do you want me to react to Pokopia? There was like a 4-minute trailer.
I can't wait for Gort 11.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Is it on the Pokemon channel? I would imagine it is, right? It's 10 minutes? Oh, I see with my eyes. Okay. Okay, it's time to react. I've not seen this yet. Cute. Am I recording? Yes, I am, Chad. Okay. I'm buying it already. Oh, it's like different biomes or something? No! They blew up Nurse Joy! Terry. What do you have sung? Did they just drop a regional for fun? Okay. Or is he just old? Is that the lore? Is that the professor of the game? Oh yeah, we saw this. Cute. Oh, we're like in a dystopian world, like there was like a nuke that went. Wait, the ultimate weapon. Did the ultimate weapon go off? Is that what the lore is? It's a rebuild. Wow. Okay, they're friends now.
Well, would you look at that? Ditto's found a rather unique-looking Tangrowth to chat with.
Wait, voice acting.
Let's have a listen.
Blink.
Oh,
They were quick.
I suppose you might not fully understand what they're saying. So how about I interpret? Ahem.
Happy 10 months.
Gadzooks! A human? Wait a moment.
No, guys, we really need voice acting. We need it.
Are you a Ditto? Please call me Professor Tangrowth. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on a human or another Pokemon. This place was once
I love that
home
I
to
didn't even notice the
many
interpreting
humans.
button.
But now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But that was then. Things have changed. Out of nowhere, I met you. Hope springs anew.
Why does it kind of look like
What
me?
do you say? Will you help me restore this land to the lively place it once was? Yep. That might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days.
Yep.
Oh ho! So you'll help?
Yep.
Wonderful! I feel quite inspired myself. A ray of hope has finally shone on the lonely Professor Tangrowth.
Bro's just
And
been
heartened
stuck in
by that
Minecraft
warmth,
for
Ditto
years.
and the Professor begin rebuilding the world anew.
Create habitats and meet Pokemon.
habitats and meet Pokemon.
I wanted to read it, I'm sorry.
Creating habitats will attract Pokemon.
Okay.
Different
Thanks for great
Pokemon
content.
are attracted to different habitats. If you want to make lots of friends, you'll need to create habitats that suit each Pokemon's individual preferences.
It's kind of like the
Happens if you
Safari
place a
Zone,
fishing
right?
rod
In
a chair
Heart Gold
by
Soul
the
Silver?
seashore. Look, a Magikarp. Pokemon with big personalities will appear in the diverse habitats you create.
Seems like it.
I wonder if a Pokemon is rustling around in there. Surely it's only trash. Ah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Learn
Cute.
moves from Pokemon. Your new Pokemon friends may teach you their signature moves, like Squirtle's water gun. It can revitalize
Clapping.
dried up things. Use
Wait,
the moves you learn
Animal
to
Crossing
refresh
tree.
the land. Clear paths,
Oh, cool.
till fields, grow vegetables, and more.
All right.
Expanding the places you can visit and what you can achieve. Certain Pokemon can also teach you special moves.
Can you surf?
For example, you can transform into Lapras, While Ditto might not start out as the best
Oh
swimmer,
my god.
this transformation makes traveling to distant islands a breeze.
Oh, and maybe you could use that feature to like visit other people's islands. Like once you unlock like the Lapras surf mechanic, you can then go visit other people, or you can do this Dragonite and fly.
It's forming into Dragonite.
Oh, you know they're gonna milk
Hopefully your
plushies.
Ditto character can be bald so Mr. Stoner can feel represented.
I'd wager we can make this place a lot greener if you use your water gun on the dry, tall grass.
Or we burn it. Charmander, go.
Ah, I haven't withered away yet, you know. Craft fun things.
Okay.
You can craft at a workbench using the materials you've collected.
Okay.
Take a few leaves and, ta-da, a straw bed.
Wait,
Furniture and toys.
hear me
To
out.
streetlights and roads.
What if you can craft like consoles and you could play? This is how they integrated the virtual console onto the Switch. They make it so you have to play through the entire game and then go through the whole effort of making like a Game Boy station. Keep dreaming, insane coping. They literally did that in Animal Crossing. In multiple Animal Crossings. Mods, ban that guy.
You can use the items you craft to build a beautiful town or make Pokemon more comfortable as
I don't wanna see that.
transform your space into a vibrant place to live.
They're adding to Animal Crossing? Huge.
Oh, you made some toy blocks. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use them properly. Grant Pokemon's requests.
Okay.
Pokemon can have unique requests for you. Oh, looks like Squirtle wants to go somewhere. It's up to you to find a way to lead them where they want to go.
That would bother me, that like one piece that you can't
You
break
may also
because of the
find
height difference.
Pokemon who need your help stuck in harsh, desolate areas. And you'll need to work together with other Pokemon to complete particularly important requests.
It's cute art.
Have a request? It would warm this old heart to see humans and Pokemon living happily together once more. Are you listening? Work together with Pokemon. Your Pokemon friends will help you rebuild your world. They can light campfires, water plants, help crops grow, get light shining, and so much more. If
I thought
you
those were
work
eggs in the
together with
trees. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't realize they were
Pokemon,
raspberry berries.
You can even build grand houses.
Cute.
The Pikachu fountain is complete! Although, upon closer inspection, this Pikachu has a rather curious expression.
ways
to
a
play.
lover, perchance.
Snap a photo of your new renovations. Say cheese!
Cool.
You can capture your memories and add them to your album.
Oh
and
wow, you got
change up your
some
look.
big guys. They haven't shown any big guys.
And don't
No
forget
bald.
to decorate
Where's
your
the
room.
bald?
With multiplayer, up to 4 friends can join in the fun. So why not build a delightful life together with your closest friends?
Like one island, you share an island, or you visit like Animal Crossing. It'd be
Game
cool if you
share
could
is
all
also
play at the same time, like on the same
So
island.
you can share the game with someone who doesn't own it and play together on Nintendo Switch or
Oh,
Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
that's cool.
Oh, you've changed up your
Hi
look.
Mr. Stone,
Now,
thank you
why
for
does
streaming
seeing
and
you
all
like
the
this
Johnstone.
make my eyes
Best
a
of
bit
luck for these
misty?
last 2 shinies plink.
Whether
Appreciate it.
solo
Thank you.
or with friends, you're free to do whatever you want, from granting Pokemon requests to building the town of your dreams. Set out
Viridian
on
City
an
music.
adventure to create a flourishing world where Pokemon live in peace and comfort. What else is waiting for you?
I think it's cute, Chad. It looks fun. I don't know how much I'd play it, but like it looks like a really fun game.
Pokemon Pokopia.
I mean, my oh, there's more. Schmeargle. We catch Abra? Yeah. Pickle! Pickle! Ghost Pickle? Evil Pickle. No! No! Free him! Oh, no! He's stuck! He's made of moss. Well. You receive an in-game Ditto rug as an early purchase bonus. Oops. Go back. That's cute. So just my general, like...
Pocopia? More like Picopia.
My thoughts on this, I think, are just like what I take away from this is it comes off as a like combination of Pokemon, Minecraft, and Animal Crossing. I can't imagine that doing poorly.
Left for my shiny living form Dex. Wish me luck. I'm so close to being free. What do I even do next?
Now you do nothing. You're done. You did it. It looks like Dragon Quest. Yeah, I know people mention that. I've just never played that game.
John.
As you know, I don't
today.
play any games. I don't play any games, but it does look good. It looks fun. I'll definitely play it on release. I just don't know how much I'll play after that.
Thanks for always being comfy and entertaining for us, Smile You.
All right, chat. Well, let's get into
Has Pokemon said
our
anything
gaming.
about home integration with the DLC?
Oh.
My boxes are full.
I'm gonna save. Restart the game. What if the building we time gated? It might be. You never know. You never know. Okay, let me do a prediction. Oh, you already did one. Okay, cool. That works. All right, chat. So, if you are not aware what we are doing, we are currently trying to get every shiny before each badge. And we only have 2 that we need left. In a perfect world, we get both of them today. We go yippee, and then we level them up, and then we're done with the section. That's the game plan. The 2 that we need are this Weedle and Pickle, that's why it was the emote of the day.
Accidentally living shiny Dex Litleo and fletchling lines in Zar. Skidoo is next.
Thanks for the 7 months, Avocado. I appreciate it. It's called Pikachu.
5 whole years. You know what this calls for? A Family Guy cutaway. Take it away, John.
Wow, that's a whole long time. That reminds me of the first time that I met Lois. Oh. Hey, Lois. How are you?
Oh, hey, Johnstone. It's really nice to meet you.
Holy crap. That's Johnstone from Twitch.
I think we should invite him in. And we're making
What
supper.
the heck did I just come into?
What are you making?
Love.
No, I'm okay, Lois. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Not even one encounter, he's already lost his mind. That's not true. Stasha, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Curb, thanks for the 4 months. Lunarvin, thanks for the 30 months. Retro, thanks for the 60 months. Chat, start clapping. That's awesome. Thanks for the 60 whole months, 5 years. Avocado, thanks for the 7 months Prime. That's half a decade, by the way, if you didn't know John math. Quiet Swan, thanks for the 9 months. Chuggist, thanks for the 9 months. Kyle, thanks for the 40. The 40. Brett, thanks for the 9 months. Daniel, thanks for the 8 months. Bloodbones, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. E. Taylor, thank you for the Prime as well. Zlem, thanks for the... How many months? 8. Thanks to 8 months. Bastamon, thanks to the 9 months. Idiots. I want to clarify that's their name, chat. Thanks to the Prime. Mac, thanks to the 4 months of Prime. Hash Brown, thanks to the 16
Not
months
the
of Prime.
voices again.
Thanks to the 16 months. Say I Can't, thanks to the 15 months of Prime. Clappy. DJD, thanks to the 4 months. Alligator, thanks to the 17 months of Prime. B-List, thanks to the 10 months. Lacram, thanks to the 63 months of Prime. Jake, thanks to the 30 months. Varloy, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. Holy chat. Koji, thanks to the 13. Groovy, thanks to the 6 months. Purple Dragon, thanks to the year of Prime. Oh yeah, it's still going. Holy chat. Smartlog, thanks to the tier 1. Evo, thanks to the 14 months. Gizmo, thanks to the Prime. Boom, thanks to the 6 months. Whitey, thanks to the 34 months.
Thank you.
Blue Skirt, thanks to the for the 10 months, and they said balls. Balls, everybody. That's huge. So to give you some gaming math, this was calculated by, or calced, I'm sorry, I forgot my slang, by some chatters. We average about 1,900 encounters per hour, so it takes us about 2 hours to hit odds. And so if we are lucky little gamers, we should have some high yields today. I'm locked in. 1,908 encounters per hour. There it is. Yeah, and last stream, we found one basically every, like, hour and a half. I think we're due for some, like, real low ones. On my flight to Japan, does anybody want any snacks? Hamburger. Hamburger. Nimi, where did you even get those emotes? Where did you even get those emotes of toes? Wait, can I see yours? I mean, your emote. Can I see your emote? That's what I meant to
20
say.
months is like 1/1000th of Johnstone's age. Respect your elders, chat.
That's what I meant. Is no, she has an emote, chat. But it's not. I want to clarify. It's not her toes. Not that I've confirmed that, but I just she told me that, and there's no reason for me to investigate that. Kadabra, thanks for the 20 months. No longer hungry for airplane snacks. Yeah, how did we get here? How in the world did we get here?
46 months. This is worse than the time that Joe traded places with my wife.
Hey, Peter, the horse is here.
Good, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was very good. Wait, I watched The Emperor's New Groove, and by I watched it, I started it and fell asleep. Not bad, right? Not bad. Dragon Dancer, thanks to the tier 1 Wine Aunt. Thanks to the 3 months. Shiny Dragon Tamer, thanks to the 9 months of Prime. Yeah. Yeah. One of my favorite activities is paying to watch a movie and then fall asleep. I'm really good at it. I don't know, like I just if I'm in bed and the movie is on, I'm out. That's just the reality. That's just how it goes over here. So in a perfect world today, chat, like it would be nice to get both of them. I also know that that is a little bit crazy, but there is a good chance that we get one of the two that we need today. One of the two. Now, thanks to the 46 months of Prime, you pay. I mean, like I have subscriptions for a majority of things. I actually, for the first time in a while, I found something that was not available on anything. The only way you could get it is if you bought a physical DVD or Blu-ray, and that's the Digimon movie. It is not on any streaming services whatsoever, like the first Digimon movie. What are we chasing now? Weedle, Pichu. That's it. That's all we need. Did you guys grow up with Digimon? Because I didn't at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I think one thing that makes it hard for me to watch, to like get invested in Digimon, is that the names are so hard to remember. Which I know that you were like, well, John, it's probably the same way for this. But like, I feel the evolution lines, the names don't relate
You didn't stream
to
yesterday.
the Pokemon.
Are you going to gift the 5 subs?
Chad, if I don't find a shiny ever, I'm gonna gift 10. That's my promise. Thanks for the 7 months. How many Digimon are there?
Full head of hair, Johnstone, what?
$30. I think I saw about 30 in the movie. That's pretty accurate. Thousands? Like multiple thousands of Digimon? That's crazy. I have not seen that many. What's hard about Agumon into Greymon into Metal Greymon into War Greymon? Nerd! I'm not even gonna play the button. No, I will. 1,500. 1,500? Wow. Wow. What are you up to today, chat? What is today, Thursday? Wait, this is a rare Thursday stream. Was that just a shiny Bunnelby?
Pulled a Johnstone in class last week. My class was frustrated with the workload and confusing instructions my professor had been giving us, so the whole class addressed it and the teacher felt like she was being ganged up on. Things got tense, there was an uncomfortable silence, and out of awkwardness I said, so does anyone have any favorite colors or...
Real. I love asking you what your favorite colors are after something awkward happens. Thanks to 300. I appreciate it. Love doing that. So we're setting Fennekin and Pokemon X. All right, I'll see you next year. Man, that's a grind. That's a crazy grind. But as I've said, the most ideal scenario, because we need obviously 2 shinies here, we want to find that first. We want Weedle more than anything, because if I get Weedle, then my soft resets go from that to this. Everybody say hi to Pickle. It would be very ideal to find it first. If not, it does extend the challenge by quite a lot, but that's okay. Please name the Weedle Ryan. Type 1 if I should do that. Type the number 3 if I should name it B, because it's gonna turn into a B. We have real creative names over here. But I would very much like to get into the grinding portion because I really want to see how fast it is to get everything leveled up. Because we did a little bit of testing. Because if you don't know, right now the battle zone is active here, and so yeah, we there's a trainer that we're going to be fighting over and over, and they give about 200 experience points per defeat, and so that'd be really sick. You see the Mario movie trailer? Oh yeah, that was yesterday too. I forgot about that. No, I didn't. But does it look good? Who's in it?
How are we feeling about Pikachu? Will Pikachu finally become canon soon?
You know what? I saw the name of it this morning. That's all I saw about Pokopia, and I was like, wow. First Stephen Colbert. Now, now my boss. When does it end? Who else? Type 1 if you want to take Pikachu from me. Thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Wait, that's almost 2 years if you think about it. Just don't think really hard. I just demolished some lemon pepper chicken and now I'm ready for a Johnstone stream. You said that because I couldn't say it yesterday and I did. I did now. That was a really hard end to the stream. I didn't know how to say anything. I also don't know anything at all. Lemon pepper. Yep, I did say that. I did. Gosher, thanks for the 18 months of Prime. Lemmer Peppin. Yep. Brain was not active that day. It truly wasn't. Are you guys hunting in this game too? I did see people are now showing me the their own grinds for this challenge, which is really cool. So thank you for joining me in this gauntlet. I will say everybody is finding it significantly faster than I did for Abra, which is sad, but it is what it is. Once we get out of here though, once we get out of zone 1, we basically get the entire map and there's so much potential. So I'm excited. There's a lot that we can do. Alpha Charmander, very nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like the long game for a lot of people, just because of how easy it is to get shinies in this game if you have the charm. I'm sure there are quite a lot of people who are going for an alpha shiny dex, because that would definitely take a long time. Oh, also I saw the craziest TikTok yesterday. There was somebody who they posted a video, like a TikTok about Pokemon Emerald. I think it was Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Fire Red, maybe.
My birthday is in 6 days.
Okay.
Who's up, Johnny? They stone RN.
Type 1.
It has been foretold that Pickle will appear in exactly 4 hours and 6 minutes.
That's not bad. I'll take 4 hours. I will gladly take that.
Blinktosis.
Yeah, they showed they were, I think it was Emerald. They were showing their Pokedex. Oh no, I know it was Emerald because they brought it up in like the comments. They were being like, I finally finished my shiny living dex in Pokemon Emerald. And then they followed it up with, it only took me 2 years to do. And the entire comment section was people being like, they're like, wow, that's super impressive. That's so cool. Like, how do you get that done? Like what did you do to get it done? And they were trying to give advice to people. And I was like, I know what you are. I know what you are. You can't fool me. Did they show anything? They just showed their entire Pokedex inside their PC. No. I checked their account chat, they were young. They were young, it's okay. If they were old, I would have commented, shame. 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 What did they do? They did the worst crime imaginable. They lied on the internet. And that's not okay.
9 months. More like balls bald.
Kitten, thanks for the 9 months. Cabin, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. I'm about to battle Corbo. All right, get into it. Love to hear it. Tooks, thanks for the 9 months.
I have an exam in 2 hours. Instead, I'm watching John Bone, who believes in me passing my exam.
Any believers? Enter the prediction. Have you ever lied on the internet? If so, what's one lie you got away with? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Classic. Classic. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. He said one lie? I mean, it is one. I only say it the same way every time, so in a way that's one. The video will go out tomorrow? I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think I've ever said, ooh, the video will be out tomorrow. I'll say, oh yeah, we should be done within the month, and then that doesn't work. I don't think I've ever said it'll be out tomorrow. That's crazy. Balls. Thank you guys. Lemon pepper chicken goes crazy. It does. A little bit of hot sauce. Game changer. You gonna play Pokopia? Yeah, I probably will. I just don't know how much. We'll see. It depends on how much you guys like watching it. But I'm sure it'll be a nice break from this challenge because I would imagine by then, if we don't finish this part of the challenge by then, we'll be doing the DLC, so. You see the Pokopia website? No, we can check it out later though. No, it doesn't take 4 months. I'm never that far off. I'm pretty off, but not that far off. Yeah, we watched the trailer today, chat. We did. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll have it open for later. Thank you. Is Weedle out, on the roof out of range? Yes, it is, but additionally, I can't even climb the ladder. Hey, nature guesses for Kangaskhan? Sassy. Sassy. Cocoon check? Not now. Not now. I think the prediction was what for 12, right? The final fight's gonna annoy me to no end. I hate Core Enforcer. No, you'll make it through, Kirsten. Use those plus moves. You got it. It took me 2 tries. Also, as I've been saying, as we've been going through this section, whenever I find a new shiny, it will be replaced on my screen. Currently, Handshakeage is the newest member of our team. This is our second Scatterbug that we have got this section. Yeah, we have our total of, I don't know how many shinies we have so far. We do have quite a bit. Like last stream, I think we got 5 or 6 of them, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. I hate online in this game. It's so frustrating. You gotta get those EV training going. Gotta lock in. That's the grind, baby. That's the grind. Been watching through your backlog. Love your stuff. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's this music? It's from Zelda Triforce Heroes. I always forget. Spacey, thanks for the 5 months. Or 2 months, sorry.
It's the same 5 Pokemon we have to go against.
What do you mean? What do we mean by that? Oh, in the online, yeah. There are people hacking in ranked? Dare I ask? How does that even happen? Alpha Xerneas. Oh. No, I meant just in the sense of like, how would hacking in a Pokemon make it harder? Oh, like they just remove cooldown and everything? Oh. Huh. What? I don't understand why. Like, what is the personal gratification for doing that? That's just, It's just boring. Infinite range EQ. Winning is fun, not when you don't earn it. I don't think. Maybe that's a hot take. Great way to get their accounts banned. I think the reality is if you have a hack switch, you do not care if you get banned. Plain and simple. You don't care. Because I'm pretty sure if you get your account banned, you can still use it. You just can't go online. I don't think they brick consoles over stuff like that.
Last night I beat and caught Zygarde in a ball that I didn't like.
Oh.
So I restarted my load data to get it in a ball I liked. I beat him twice. Have a fun stream.
Ethan, thanks for the 47 months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have any, like I have some understanding of it, but I don't have, like, complete understanding of it. But I'm pretty sure, like, even if you do get banned, you can just still use the console anyways, so. I'm sure they do not care that hard. But that is dumb. We'll have to check it out. I'm sure they'll have a patch for that relatively soon. They do work pretty quick, at least with this game, from my understanding. It is also kind of crazy that that's happening now and not when the game came out. Like, what happened? Kind of crazy to think about. Cheers have Beast Ball in game. Man. Wait, is there not? You can't get the Beast Ball through, like, normal play yet? I thought you could. Like in the post game, you get the apricorn balls, and I figured that was just part of it too. Because usually in those like systems where they give away apricorn balls for like completing stuff, they also have the Beast Ball wrapped in there, along with the Master Ball. You see the new Steam products? I actually watched that today. Yeah, I watched that this morning. The new thing. Do you guys know how much it's going to be for the Steam console, whatever it's called? The Gabe Cube. What do you think it will be? Without the VR headset. If you don't know, Steam is making another console, which if you didn't know, they made one a long time ago. It was just released at a poor time. Yeah, I could see 700. I could see it. The headset though, like the VR headset is, I would imagine that's gonna be 200. If good price, it kills Xbox. Xbox is going to kill Xbox, chat. They don't need any influence from anybody else. They'll just do it themselves. How's your day today? Pretty good. I woke up, had bagel, had yogurt, and now I'm here. I took down my setup. RIP to Lumio City. I blew it up. Yeah, I am still kind of confused about the whole Xbox thing, but that's a very exhausted story, I feel. Am I gonna play Pokopia? Yes. Yep. At some point. What'd you put on your bagel? Okay. Let me put you on. And by put you on, let me just tell you what everybody does. Egg. Avocado. I realize now everybody doesn't do that, but I do that. The game plan, I was going to do cream cheese and egg and cheese. That's elite grub right there. I just didn't have any cream cheese. Oh man. I think tonight, I'm making a charcuterie board and I'm busting out ratatouille on the big screen. I'm gonna be eating apples and cheese like Remy Rat. Those are my thoughts for the day. Can you name 4 random Pokemon from any generation and 4 random shiny hunting methods from any game? No. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Komala. Hydreigon. Sinistea. Farfetch. I'll let you use your own resources to find the methods. Yeah, I get to see, I haven't watched Ratatouille in so long. I get to see Reamy Rat in HD. So exciting. Love that rat and his chefing abilities. And then maybe I'll be motivated to cook a nice meal, perchance. What cheese do you like most for crackers and cheese? Okay, let me tell you. Let me tell you right now, because you asked me. Okay, there's you guys like goat cheese? You should like goat cheese. There are like certain goat cheeses that you can get that are like logs of goat cheese. But on the outside of it, they have blueberries. Like little, you know those little tiny blueberries? They like mash them up and put them on the outside of it. Or like cranberry. Oh. You have one bite and you go, oh. That's what you'll say. Yeah, it's really good. But if you don't like that, Gruyere is good. Parmesan activates neurons in my brain that I don't think it should. Yeah, those are it. Gouda, because it's Gouda. But like, if you had to put the cheese on a cracker, right? I'm gonna say, you ever had those butterfly ones, the butterfly crackers? Those, I don't know what they put in those, but my God, those are unreal. And they only, to my memory, they only come in the in like the 4-pack. Let me pull it up. It's Pepperidge Farm. Oh no, they do have individual ones. You ever had, what do you know about these, chat? And look at that, they got the cheddar cheese, the prosciutto, and they've got pistachios in the back. Okay, Mr. Moneybags. Those crackers are crazy. Also, I have another, if you like butter, which I don't know anybody who doesn't, they have the butter, you ever had butter pretzels? Those are magical. I'm not a big fan of pretzels, but man, those hit every time. They're like little squares. Butter dog. Blank, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Butter is icky and slimy. What are you doing with your, I don't want to know. Actually, I don't. They look similar to cheddars. Maybe, never had them. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Trying to think of some other stuff that's like crazy. That's really it. You just have that. You get a butterfly cracker, you get some like Gruyere cheese, put a little prosciutto on it, you're set. You're not a brie fan? Not like plain, no. But you ever seen where they like put it in the oven? And they make, it's like, they got like cranberries and like honey. Yeah, that's good. Not like plain though. Not a fan. But I can imagine that would hit with like caramelized onions and
all this talk of cheese
bacon.
just reminded me of Mr. Cheddar.
Shout out to Miss Cheddar. Kilo, thanks to the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. I haven't aided all day. Oh. Okay, we'd find something else to talk about then, chat. What cheese for grilled cheese? If you're implying you only use one type of cheese for grilled cheese, you're making it wrong already, right out the gate. I see you pack it up. Hang your apron in the rafters. You must retire. Cheddar. Gouda. Mozzarella. You're set. Hello from Netherlands?
I can't think of something funny to say, so can you just laugh at this, please? 3.
Daz, thanks for the prime. Ha. Thank you, Daz. Ha. Ha. Cheddar breaks too easily. You break my heart too easily. Stop being mean. Let me enjoy my food. Man, I love cheese. God, I love cheese. Is anybody else doing this hunt with me, chat? Please tell me. There's somebody in chat. I know some of you are doing this section. I know it. But are some of you, are you on the bug grind? No. No? Cubo, thanks for the 15. Thanks. Why don't we all hunt in area 1 today? Wouldn't that be so fun? Think of the potential. Think of all the, we could pickle max. The command's on cooldown. That's why it's not working. We're getting every single shiny before each rank up, chat, which we need 2 more. We need Pichu, we need Weedle. And once we do that, we level up everything. And then we go take on Zach. And hopefully we can make some good progress today. I'm optimistic. Hopefully you are too. I got bored and hunted Pichu yesterday and I got it. Okay, I'm claiming that. I'm taking that energy. Toretto, thanks for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. What if balls? You can't be running out of questions. I've only been live for 50 minutes. And it was zone 20. I honestly think that's gonna take a long time. When we get to that point, it's gonna be a lot. There's a lot of phases that will happen. I wish we knew the stats for Mega Raichu. Oh, we'll figure that out soon. Not to worry. Not to worry. In due time. What you should do is you should get 2 shiny Pikachu. Then you don't have to worry about stats. You will have both of them. Or sorry, Raichu. You need 2 Raichu. What percent of the game opens up after beating Zach? The next section, we need to get over 100 different shinies. And that includes evolution, so it's not 100 shiny hunts that I have to do, but it is a large amount, and it's basically the entire map. With the exception of, from my understanding, without like, I don't really want to know too much about it because I like being surprised for it, but I think it is, there's some rooftops we can't go into, and we can't go into the sewers. And then you have like the zones that we just can't go into because they haven't appeared yet. So that's it, yeah. Yeah, some places we just can't access. There's also like, some elevators do not work until you're further in the game. Like you don't even get the quest line to do it until you reach a certain rank or a certain fight, so. Yeah, the sewers are so fun. It's gonna be a good time when we get there, but. That being said, there are some Pokemon we'll already have by then. Like we'll have Goomy. Just can't progress. Like Goomy is next section, which is a little bit daunting to think about. Same with Eevee. Is going to be a huge pain to do, but we're doing it. I love John streams. They always have something different going on. Well, Hopefully I can keep up with that tomorrow. And we'll be doing something different other than walk. Yeah, Eevee is gonna be a pain, but somebody mentioned that if I don't do all of the main series or the 3 side missions that we're given, it'll be during a time frame where we can get Eevee, like we can consistently spawn it, because only during a certain time frame. Are we trading? I think we are for the ones that are like completely, they're only in Area 20. Yeah. Hey, thanks for having a calm voice and not frantically shouting all over the place. I was a bit tired and that was a good soundscape for a 15-minute nap. You're saying that I frantically scream all over the place? That can't be true. It can't be. We're 3 minutes away from checking Pidgey, by the way. Chat, when you nap, how long do you nap for? Cause like, I'm out. It's almost a sleep. It's not even a nap. Yeah. I think the gold standard is like an hour and a half. If you can squeak out an hour and a half, you're good. If you reach that 2-hour threshold, kind of cooked. There goes your day. And trust me, I've been there. Many, 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 many times. Those are the worst ones where you're like, oh, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a nap. And you're like, no, I know my limits. I'm not gonna set an alarm. And then you wake up and it's 8 p.m. and you're like, you ever like taken a nap and woke up and you thought it was the next day? Like you genuinely had no concept of time. Absolutely no idea where you are. The best part of the stream is that the chances are 50% higher of the streamer reading your message. In my chat, I try to read most things, chat. I try to. I once fell asleep at 10 and woke up at 5 p.m. Jeez. Jeez. What did you eat before you did that? Sometimes some real good food will get you there. That's a long time though. Actually, I have one story from when I was younger. This was when I think I was in middle school. So I got sick one day and I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I kind of have like a bad stomach ache. Can I please stay home from school? And you know, like that routine that you have to go through with your parents where they're like, no, just try and go to school and see if you're sick then I'll come and pick you up. And then you end up just going to the school for the entire day and you just kind of deal with it, right? I was really adamant to my mom. I was like, Mom, I don't feel good and it's just not worth the time of you going to come get me. Can I please just stay home? My mom was like, okay, fine. And so she calls the school, calls me out, and you know, I'm sure you guys have the same experience, but like if you're sick, you can't have fun. You must sit in bed and think about how you're really sick. That is your entire day. And so I laid on the couch and just had the TV on. Thank God I could have the TV on, right? And I just like laid on the couch in our living room. And my mom went to work and my sister went to school. And my mom got home before my sister got out of school, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab your sister and I'll come back. I'm like, okay, sounds good. And I passed out. Like fell asleep, not actually passed out. And I wake up in the middle of my sleep to my mom going, oh my God! Oh my God! And I like get up and I look at her, I'm like, yes? What's up? And she looks at me, she's like, oh my God. Oh my God, you're okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm sick, but like I told you I was here. Apparently, I was so sick, chat. When my mom went to check on me, I had one arm like laying off the side of the couch, and my head was like drooped over. My eyes were wide open and rolled back, and my mouth was wide open. She straight up thought I was joking the whole day and just died right on the couch. A horrifying scream. Horrified. Oh, also I didn't check the bird, but it won't be shiny. We know this. No pickle. No pickle. Chino, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. And a $5 coupon for Red Robin. You want 15-minute predictions? Yeah, let's run it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Currently, we are... Did I end stream with Scatterbug chat? No, I think I went a little bit after. We're pretty much at like half odds right now, if we were to do some John math. Because I think I went a little bit after that for like 20 minutes or so. What are the two that are missing? I need Weedle. I need Pichu. That's it. I think that was Gort 7? No, that was the stream before the last stream. Did you game it all after ending stream? No, I did not. Nope. I went and watched Cars. I went and watched the movie Cars. I've been watching a lot of Disney movies. All the classics. I will say that I've only seen the first and second Cars. I think there's like 4 of them, right? Or there's 3 of them, and then they made an airplane one, and that one didn't hit, and nobody watched it. Camp Rock 3 is gonna be so rough. You know what? I feel like I have a good chance of getting casted in that. I think I have like the motions down and everything. Ready? Use your points, by the way. We got a prediction going on. Just imagine, I'm not in the attire, but like I can definitely, I know their movements. This is the real me! I've searched the entire time throughout this movie, and I've learned that I'm not really the person that I say I am, and I'm turning myself around, and I'm being a better person today. This is me, everybody! Everybody looks like they have to pee in that movie. Every single person. You're too old? That logic doesn't work. I'm about to drop an insane piece of lore. You know, in Hannah Montana, her brother... Chad, do you know how old her brother was in the Hannah Montana TV show? What was his name? What was his name?
Yo, Mr. Stone. Hope all is well. I'm almost done with Tsar. Just have one more side mission and then completing the Infinite Royale.
Jason Earls. Jason Earls' age in Hannah Montana. Okay, so Jason Earls, or Jackson, was supposed to be how old in the Hannah Montana show? He was like a little bit older than Miley, so he was like... I don't know. He was supposed to be like 17 or something, right? 16, senior in high school. Okay, so like 17, 18. He was 29. He was 29 when they began Hannah Montana. I'm sure that show was like 5 seasons, right? So he was like 34 when they ended. Brother! Yeah, but you're 45 and you're not original. And I don't like you. Zachary, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. You have side missions? There you go. There you go. Then he became a karate instructor. I don't know that lore.
Link.
Danny, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. John, you keep bullying us. I'm finally standing up to my bullies. I joined late. I hope you didn't catch Wheel without me. No, I was just waiting for you. Here it is. Thank you for being so patient. Man. Ralph Macchio, who played Daniel in Karate Kid, was older than the villain of the third movie. Yeah, he does not age. That is peculiar. How old is he now? Like, I think he's in his 60s, and he looks 40. Maybe 40. Crazy. John, you look pretty okay for 62. Thank you, chat. I really try. I exfoliate. When's the shiny living dex Professor Oak challenge? Never. Chat, if I can't make it through this first section, crazy. No chance. I've said before, if I did a living dex for this challenge and we started with the first section, to get Abra and Flabebe, just to get 3 of each, it would probably take about 300 hours. Just based off of my luck that I had. If you're really lucky, like 200. Not 3 Flabebes per color. No. I don't think that counts for, that doesn't matter for a living dex, it's a form dex, but also that Flabebe can only be red. That's it. Yeah, there's so many Pokemon that would be miserable to go for a shiny living dex for Professor Oak. Pass. Professor Oak would be very disappointed in you not catching every variant. I don't think he would, because he's not here. I don't even think he knows what we're doing right now, chat. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he has a darn clue what's going on. I don't even think Mabel knows what's going on. She's just sitting at her desk. Because if you look at it, I really haven't completed much of my research. But like, I'm chipping away at it, and she's probably like, okay, he's a little slow, but he's getting there. Eventually, he'll come around. He'll make some progress. Are you gonna wait till you unlock Pokemon trade Evos in the wild, or are you just gonna evolve Kadabra in this section? I mean, if I can evolve in this section, I'll do it. I just don't think I can. Do you think Team MZ is regretting recruiting you? I think they're regretting speaking to me. Who knows? One thing I will say is I don't have another save file on another console to do this trade. So let's do a hypothetical. If I somehow find Weedle and Pichu today, level everything up and evolve it, we'd probably just have to start another save on another console, which means I would have to use another Switch. Which means I would have to set up another Switch. True, I could use a Switch 1. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Not a bad idea, chat. Just ask a viewer you trust. I don't. You can link trade after meeting Mabel. Okay. Doe, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you.
No one.
I can trade you my shiny cadaver from my oak file and trade it back. That way you have collateral. Wait, what if that's an evolution? What if I just steal theirs? That'll be done faster. Not bad. Not a bad idea. We'll save it. We'll save a few minutes of that gamer grind. If I've been a viewer for years, does that make you trust me more or less? I think more, but not by much. Not by very much. You know, thanks to the 8 months.
Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends.
True, so true. John's the kind of guy to not eat the pizza crust. No, it actually makes me upset when people eat a pizza and then they leave the crust. The only time that I have ever not ate the crust is because it was so unbelievably tough. For some odd reason. It's not like it was old pizza. It was current, just spawned in pizza. And it was really hard to chew. Like if your jaw starts to hurt. Not a good pizza. You guys ever had that? Where your mouth hurts after eating the crust? Surely somebody here. Stuffed crust isn't great. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It's nothing like crazy, but one thing I will say is now that the older I get, chat, crazy bread isn't as crazy as it used to be. And I don't know if that's like because of the system or it's because of me. But it's not as crazy as I remember it being. Cause I know that they all look weird. Like you ever have crazy bread? Crazy bread looks weird because it's crazy. But I had Little Caesars this year. I forget when, but I had some this year. And there was like nothing, it was just bread. There was nothing, there was no butter. It didn't seem like there was butter. And there was like a small collection of Parmesan sprinkles at the bottom of the bag. Devastating. You know who doesn't have Little Caesars? Gay Xander. Oh, it is bird check time. Let's go look at that bird, everybody. No. Nothing. Pickle through the car check. Well, unfortunately that's already been revealed, but we'll just run it back. Pickle through the car. You ever had the crazy puffs? No, I don't know what those are. You know, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. I don't know those. Put me on. They cut the pizza there via Bluetooth. You know who also does that? Whoever at Taco Bell makes the quesadillas. Trav, thanks for the 16 months. It's so odd to me. Like, if you get a quesadilla from Taco Bell, they cut it and don't cut it at the same time. How do they do that? I miss Larry. Larry has a lover. Wait, did I tell you that Baby has a lover? There's a lady cat that keeps showing up in my backyard. Not every morning, but very often. Well, I thought I had photos of it. Okay, I don't have that, but I have this. Oh, poor thing. He doesn't know anything at all. Well, just imagine a cat. John's a professional Facebook mom? No. I use all my fingers when I use my phone. Facebook moms do this. Yep. 10% on yes. That's good, chat. That's good. Thank you for believing in me. I appreciate it. I won't disappoint you this time. What is baby's legal name? I can't say it. It's French. And I don't know French. Yan! Yan! Sweet Yan. Hi, John. I was, sorry, a ghoul took over my body. I always stopped voting yes because I didn't believe in you, but because it broke for me and I won points. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Yans. He's a sweet little boy. Yep, he fell asleep. I have like a real tiny pillow in my bed, and I laid it next to my pillow, and then he just like cuddled up next to me and rested his head on the pillow and fell asleep. That's little Gians. Who's cooler, Electabuzz or Magmar? Electabuzz. Yeah. Yeah. Magmar's kind of goofy. Kind of goofy looking. If we're going off the evolutions, I would still say Electivire as well, but Magmortar is sick. With a cannon. Magmar is balls duck. Did you guys know that? So that's a good fact. I didn't know that one. Who, if there was like a third of that group, because I feel like they need a third of that group, who would it be? Like Pinsir? You think Pinsir can hang with the crew? Jinx? Pass. Yeah, Smoochum Magby Elekid. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, what about Terry? No love for Terry? We just saw him this morning. That's so exciting. Man. Oh, true. Yeah, like Rhyperior. Yeah, but there's no. It has to start with baby. If you haven't looked into the creation of Gen 2, they had so many baby Pokemon planned. It was way larger than what they finished with. Because how many baby Pokemon are in as of like Gen 2? There's 8, right? 7? Something like that. Yeah, like they had baby Vulpix. I'm pretty sure they had baby Execute or something like that, which that one I don't know what they were. It's already egg.
Pokemon Obama be like.
Let me catch a Frogadier.
That's good. That's really, yes. Thank you, Light. Thanks for the 300. Yeah, Meowth was really cool. Ponyta. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they didn't go in that direction of like everything is gonna be baby. But the ones that they did add were cool. They had to make some sacrifices, I'm sure. I wonder how many Pokemon they make nowadays before finishing a game. Like how many Scarlet and Violet Pokemon did they make before they settled on the 100-something? that they ended up actually releasing for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I would imagine it's like a couple hundred that they go through. In different stages, like some of them are drawn out, some of them are just like conceptualized. Yeah. Then you have like the Pokemon, then they have different variants of like the Pokemon. Like I'm sure Bellibolt wasn't always just Bellibolt. Like it looked different. Yeah. I bet Golden Go was one of the first, so they knew they had to push for 1,000. Well, maybe. Yeah. If you were to make your own 1,000 Pokemon, because like that, Golden Go is one of those Pokemon that a lot of people do not care for. What do you think their 1,000th Pokemon should have been? What's something that people have wanted for a long time, or like what's an evolution that really is like huge? Me. I think a fair 1,000th Pokemon should have been like an evolution for Eevee. Like a normal type evolution. Or... yeah, Terrapagos would have been fine too. I don't know, chat. I don't know. You guys like Gen 9? You like the Pokedex? The region? First catchable trainer? Probably not. Yeah, I had a really good time playing that. It is crazy to think about the fact that that was 3 years ago. Like, that game came out 3 years ago. Absurd. I generally think they won't ever do another evolution because of the fan art. Yeah, they pretty much confirmed that. Just won't happen. Is there a gen that you think that you are set on forever? Like you won't go back to it? Or like a certain game, a certain Pokemon game, you're like, I'm just kind of done. I've done enough. Gen 1, yeah. 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 But even if they added it to the Switch 2, in the insane realm that they ever do it, and they made it $10 a piece. I remember when the 3DS games were $10 a piece. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with 8. I think 8 has a lot of longevity. Like the Crown Tundra alone is a really fun experience. Isle of Armor you can live without, but like, really enjoy the Crown Tundra. But British? Yeah. You don't like curry, chat? You don't like eating Slowpoke Tail curry? And other assorted Pokemon, I presume, in the curry? Mayna, thanks for the 4 months.
How goes the hunt?
Kicking.
Just got shiny Beldum for my living dex.
There you go. I don't think I ever made curry in Sword and Shield. If you make every single recipe, you end up getting a special fan every time you go and use the curry. Curry is not an authentic British food. Ah, yes. They should have resorted for Bubble and Squeak for the meals. That's a good call. There's always the remakes, chat. There's always the remakes. Beans on toast. True. If only they had beans on toast in 200 different variants. I just don't understand why why you have beans on toast. It just doesn't work. I'm not saying the flavor combination isn't there. It's more like just the structural integrity of having a bunch of runny beans on top of toast. Just doesn't make sense. Like, do you eat it with a fork and knife, or do you eat it with your hands? Once again, chat, for you guys getting ultra defensive as you do, I'm not saying it's bad. It makes sense what the ingredients. I'm just saying the integrity of picking it up would be a mess. That's all I'm saying. And also, I understand, chat, that I'm on the, you know, it really is a,
Anyways,
who are
here is
you?
my 2-month sub. Thank you for streaming, John.
Because I'm sure that we have our own in the U.S. Something that just does not make sense as a meal. What is the U.S. version of beans on toast? Deep fried butter? I've never seen that in my life. That's crazy. Is that like a fair meal? I actually saw something, I don't even think it was in the US, which was mind-boggling to me, but somebody made like a butter ice cream. So you take a soft serve cone, like make a vanilla soft serve cone, and then you just pour butter on top of it, and the butter hardens on top of it because it's cold. I can't. You know, I'm always don't yuck somebody else's yum. But that does not sound yum. It doesn't. Yeah, sloppy joes are just a mess. I agree with you. The amount of times I've had a sloppy joe and all of the slop hit my plate. Also, who's Joe? Not in 2025. Not in 2025. I don't fall for that stupid prank. Oh, no! Please! You guys ever been to Hava? They have some really, like, a lot of American food. Bro said have a seat. That sucks. That sucks. Can't recover from that one. Have a fun time getting banned? For what? Actually, do you guys remember, this was like a couple months ago, somebody showed up to stream and they're like, John, you're in the wrong category. I'm like, no, I'm not. And they're like, I'm reporting you. Have fun getting banned. Like, I've never been that passionate in my life. There's no shiny bird, by the way. Ooh, chat. Have you ever had eggs in a nest? Oh, man. Okay, so I used to have this. I had a babysitter. And when she would come over, she would ask if I wanted to have eggs in a nest. And what it is, she would take a piece of bread, and then she would take a mason jar, put it upside down, and in the middle of it, she would make a hole. And then she would, while she's put the toast in the pan, she would then put the egg in the hole. Yeah, that stuff was good. And then she would then cook like the circle, and then you could dip it in the hole. So good. Any mods who could do the prediction, please? It was no, by the way. Literally Uncrustables? Chad, I have Uncrustables in my house. And soon, it's in my mouth. Strawberry Uncrustables, by the way. Have you guys ever, you ever ate anything ever? They make Nutella ones? Oh, that's another thing that people make a big stink about. The pronunciation of Nutella. It's either Nutella or Nutella. I don't like saying nut. Nutella. Absolutely not. Nutella. See, this is a very creative experiment, chat, because now I'm just outing all the British people in chat. I don't even need to ask that question anymore. If you say Nutella, you're definitely British. You gotta be. Nutella. I'm Minnesotan. Wait, don't they not have soda there? No, I'm sorry, you can't have coffee, and so they have soda? Is that Minnesota? What's the state where they don't drink caffeine? That's Utah. Oh. What's the place that you go to that there's like a chain that's really popular in Utah because they make soda and cream? What is that place called? Swig. Yeah, that's like, it's a big thing apparently in Utah. You can just go to a drive-thru and get a soda, but in the soda, they'll like fill it with cream, similar to like if you were to have an iced coffee. It's just they replace the stuff, the coffee part, with soda. Yeah, like dirty soda. Yeah, and it's like everywhere. I've never been. Should I do a Utah exclusive stream where I go ride around Utah and try sodas all day until my tummy gets full? It's not like a soda float, because a float has ice cream, right? It's just... Oh, imagine, I almost just said exactly what you just said. No, you're right, it is. That's also, I believe, the origin of Pilk. Which I'm down to try it. I'm down to try some Pilk. Sounds good. It's caffeine-free soda. Oh. I thought they had it because they just couldn't have coffee, and so they had to get their caffeine from somewhere else. So they just no caffeine live their life. Eat 'em. Thanks for the 13 months.
Burgle or Circa?
I am burger. What's Pilk? Pepsi and milk. Which I know, like, on the surface, you're like, that sounds yucky mode, but if you have a root beer float and you like it, it's almost the exact same thing, except just less sugar. They just can't have hot drinks. Oh. Then why don't you just have iced coffee? I don't understand. I don't get it. Ew, Pepsi? Okay, didn't they do like a test where they blindfolded people and they gave them Pepsi and Coke, and it was like not a majority, but it was, well, it was the majority of people who said that Pepsi tasted better than Coke? I truly think that if I was blindfolded, I could tell the difference. Dr. Pepper clears. That's the thing. Yeah, I know. That's the reality. Is everybody's fighting over Pepsi and Coke, but really the GOAT is just towering over both of them. I think like if you go brand for brand between Coke and Pepsi, Pepsi's just better. Chat, they've got mug root beer. Like, they should just win off of that. Let's be honest with ourselves. You ever gotten down with a mug root beer? Like in a mug with a bunch of ice in it? Barks is better? I'm gonna start barking at you. I don't even know what I mean by that. But I'm gonna. Nah, I've never had nitro. That looks crazy though. Okay, one thing I will say is that we have Starry. RIP to Sierra Mist. The old classic. Yeah. Starry. I mean, I'm not crazy about that or Sprite. They just don't do anything for me. They don't. That would be the ultimate test. Try both, see which one's better. But I will stand by, I can taste the difference. Pepsi versus Coke, I know it. MB, thanks for the Prime. Prove it. I don't have them. I don't have them, so I can't. No soda is as good as an airplane ginger ale. I think that ginger beer is infinitely better than ginger ale. I will stand by that. Because like if I want to have a drink that has ginger in it, I'm going max ginger. There's a difference. Ginger beer is crazy good, chat. It hits you like a truck the first time you drink it though. Like, in terms of flavor. You feel the burn in your throat and you feel it out your nose. Minus, thanks for the 10 months of Prime.
Transblink.
Also, shout out to Transblink. But, every time I bring up ginger beer, people think that I'm saying it's beer. I don't know why it's called ginger beer. It should just be called ginger soda. Because there's no name taken for ginger soda. They have ginger ale. Wait, but ale is also an alcohol. Why are all the ginger drinks named after alcohol? What is the lore behind that? Zelfie, thanks to the Prime. They have alcoholic versions? I've just never seen them. Like, I've seen them as mixers. Oh, you ferment it. Let's see. Still, ginger beer, crazy. The only downside is that there's not really a market for it unless you work like as at a bar or something like that. So it's really expensive to buy. And I've only seen them in bottles. I don't think I've ever seen them in can. Oh no, I have. The one there has like a seal on it, like the animal. That guy. Goslings. Let's go Goslings. Trader Joe's would like a word with you. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. We're so due, chat. We need a rare monster. Who do you think we're gonna get? It could be anything. Nothing. Well, eventually I had to get something. Yeah, I need Weedle and Pichu. Donkey Kong, okay. We'll hear Pichu when it spawns in. We should. If we don't, we'll hear it when we walk by the car. So yeah, regardless, it will happen. Shiny Xerneas, imagine. How do you keep your sanity intact in long hunts? Watch a movie, watch a video, The worst thing you can do in a shiny hunt is pay attention to the fact that you're shiny hunting. Plain and simple. That is the absolute worst thing you can do, is be self-aware of the fact that you are shiny hunting, because you will just go into a realm of despair. Time to watch the Avengers. No, we did talk about that, but no, I don't think so. Where's a good place to watch the Pokemon movies? Okay. Personally, well, the first 3 you can watch on YouTube for free, right? I'm pretty sure they have the first 3 movies. Or they're about to have the 3rd movie out. Something like that. I know Amazon has a membership. It's like $3 a month and it comes with a bunch of movies. It's not every movie, but it's a decent chunk of them. And then the other ones, I don't even know where they would be. How's stream going so far? Great. How's your day? Did they not remove the first 3 from YouTube? I was looking the other day and I couldn't find them anymore. Should be there. Let's see. Oh, why? Why would they do that? Because there's a point where they had both the first and the second movie up. I'm just scrolling to see if I can find it. Huh. Yeah, no, I think that they took them down. That's odd. Yeah, I guess it might have been a licensing thing then. Yeah, but then I think that your option, if you want to get them, is to, like, through the... Like, Amazon has a deal where you can get a majority of them. And I know that the first 3 movies are part of that. Snort next to the 8 months of Prime. Yeah, because it has some other ones, like it has, I think the Zaru movie is part of that too. You see the baseball betting scandal? No. I mean, I did hear about it like a couple weeks ago, but no, I didn't see any updates on it. No, chat, I don't, you know, you all are your own people and you can do your own things, but I'm not gonna promote piracy. I think we can, there are a lot of very obvious reasons as to why I wouldn't do that, you know? But it's your life. Bones, thanks for the 15 months. But yeah, a lot of those things, it is unfortunate because I wish that there was one thing, like one Pokemon thing you could buy and you get all of the movies. Like, if they have an Amazon membership, it should just include every single movie. But that's just like, they have so many movies and the licensing is just a mess to distribute all of that stuff that it just, they can't, I guess. I don't know. Squirrel, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, I think it's like $3 a month if you want to just like subscribe to that and you get all the Pokemon movies. I've phased for Shiny Hoenn Edge 25 times. Not bad. That's not bad. That's a small little flick that you're making there with your reactions. Yeah, I think they should sell a box set. If they had a Blu-ray box set, I think that a lot of people would actually buy that. Papa, thanks for the 14 months of Prime.
Plink.
What are we looking for? We need a Weedle and we need Pichu. And that's it. That's all.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Well, chat, we just got DMCA'd. That's it. That's it. We're in big trouble now. No, I've heard thanks to the 17 months.
Check time!
We're on a Pidgey drought. I don't care. I would like to know, but no shiny. What would we do about this thrilling footage of the past 2 hours? We reacted to Pokopia. You guys will never know how I feel about that game if that wasn't real. Think about it. I think the reason that they take it off is because you have to keep subscribing again. I mean, in a way, that's true. Yeah, but that applies to like everybody. Use your points, chat. We have a prediction. Yeah, because they license out every company that owns movies. They license it out to streaming services for a period of time, and once that period is done, then they offer it. You know, somebody else, whoever pays more money, will just do it again, and then you have to go find it on a completely different streaming service, and you have to subscribe to that one. And while you're subscribing to that one, you definitely forgot to cancel the previous one that you were subscribed to for that same reason. And then it's just an endless chain, and then eventually you have every single streaming service at your disposal, and you're paying $200 a month. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Is he about to do a Rocket Money ad read? I have no idea what that is because I skip it every time the ad comes up. I actually pride myself in how good I am at skipping ads. The dialogue in a lot of YouTube videos is very predictable. It's very hard to catch me off guard. Because it's always, while this is happening, let's take a moment to, and the moment they say that, I'm out. I'm pressing the right button 3 times. That's 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's usually how long the ad block is, and then they're done. I just move on to the next part of the video. You know what's so funny is YouTube actually has a built-in integration to their progress bar that actually it like shows where most people skip, and it indicates basically that it's an ad. Oh, is it not 30 seconds? Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Okay, maybe I have to press it more than 3 times, but in my head. I know when it's done. I do. The first few seasons of the anime and movies are partially tied to Warner Bros. Because of the Kids WB partnership at the time. I don't think we'll ever get a unified box set of all of the anime. I mean, on the upside, we at least have the YouTube channel. And that's the highest quality that we can get that in. To my understanding, it is. What are we hunting? Eevee. Pickle. It's 30 on Twitch. Ow. Yeah, I'm just switching it up, chat. We're going for Eevee now. My question, is there a Japanese YouTube channel for Pokemon TV? Or they only do that in English? Because then wouldn't the episode listing be different? Because there are some that were banned, but then brought back into the Japan rotation. Streaming in Japan is barely a thing. What do they do then? There's no way they all do physical media, right? I don't believe that. Watch TV like they all pay for cable? Man. It's unfortunate that the reality of watching any sort of entertainment Oh, true. You can use like Hoopla. Yeah. Yeah, it's like through your local library. They have like streaming you can do. What's left and right Twix? This is like almost ancient lore at this point. When did they introduce that, chat? If you buy a Twix, anytime that you go to the store to buy a Twix, you have two options. You can either buy a left Twix or you can buy a right Twix. That's it. 2010, yeah, it's been a while. Yep. Because the, like even the Halloween candy now, they still do it. Ah. Okay. Also, check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And I'll instantly find a shiny. It's in the code of the game. Remember when Mike and Ike broke up? I don't rock with Mike and Ike's. I don't. No, thank you. I don't like how they're like grainy. Like when you bite into them, like the outer coating, it just feels like you're eating like a gummy bear with dust. You like Smarties? Which ones? Are we in British territory or are we in US spawn? Because I've never had the UK Smartie, but I've had the US ones. They're good. They're good. Did you guys ever like do this to them inside the bag? I feel like that's like a canon middle school event. You like rub them together. Yeah, I know that they're kind of like M&Ms. And here's another take that I have that I know that people are gonna make a stink about. Regular M&Ms suck. They do. Can't convince me. That being said, the peanut M&Ms, the peanut butter M&Ms, the pretzel M&Ms, the coconut M&Ms, Honey, that's not nice. I'm gonna dunk him in the water. You can't tell me that Scatterbug would not be good bait for fishing. His big old head just bobbing on the water. Yeah, we haven't found anything today. Mods haven't done the prediction. Mods, ban all the mods, please. I got it.
Blink.
Septal, thanks for the 10 months. Ross, thanks for the 11. Kuzar, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I got your fee. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Easy, and thanks for the 10 months. Chad, after I have this, I will not be able to blink. I can already tell you. I'm going to be so... I'll be staring harder than I ever have. No. No plinking. Yeah, I kind of have to. I have chronic dry eye. It's essential. Who's plinking it crazy style? Let's see. Use your points, chat. Where are my believers at? We're so due. Oh, we're so due for something rare and awesome. Just wait, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, they're all plinking right now. So, if you're curious as to what Pokemon I've currently found while I've been here, I will point them out now. There's one Pidgey behind us. That was the Pidgey. We actually haven't twice. Weedle has not been. This Fletchling has been shiny twice. This Scatterbug has been shiny twice. That's never been shiny. Bunnelby has been shiny once, and then that Fletchling back there has also never been shiny. Oh yeah, we got Abra. Yeah, that was like 5 days ago. Yep, 4 or 5. So, statistically speaking, Weedle, it's gotta be Weedle next. It's gotta be Weedle. It's gotta. Are you excited to be stuck in Area 2 next? I mean, that's the whole video, chat. Is we're just stuck in different areas at different times in my life. I think the game plan for next section is going to be doing Area 2 or Zone 2, but I also kind of want to roam the city.
Genuine advice, put eye drops in the fridge and when you next use them it is a religious experience.
That sounds horrifying. Thanks for the 300 bits. When can you do Trubbish? It's like right. It should be next section. That's just a regular spawn, to my knowledge. Which two are left? We need Weedle and we need Pichu. We want Weedle first though. If we get Weedle first, we can get Pichu faster. If we don't, we are just gonna be here longer for Weedle. Yeah, I think Trubbish is I mean, like for example, I found mine by Sushi High Roller, and that's the beginning of the game. Has Professor Oak Challenge work in this game? You have to get every shiny before each rank up. So we have to go fight Zack, which is... Oh, I can actually show you this. We have to fight Zack at some point. And we can't do that until we catch all the Pokemon in this area and then level everything up. Do I play Pokemon Go? You play Wild Area this weekend? I'm kind of on a break from all mobile games, chat. I'm just very burnt out from playing mobile games. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you, Zack, and you're gonna lose. Count on it. How'd you get things like Abra? Abra was up on that roof where the green is. But we did it during daytime. So, yep. There are multiple parts to this entire section. So, before we fight Zack, we had to run on the rooftop until we found Shiny Flabebe and Shiny Abra, because once it turns nighttime, like where we currently are, you unlock the ability to fast travel, which is a good thing, but you don't unlock the, you are prohibited from climbing any ladders or interacting with any benches. How do you get to Pichu if you don't have the possibility to go on ladders? We go around. Over here, over here. There's an entrance right there. Just go down. But we'll hear it through the fence, which is nice. Yeah, we watched the Pokemon trailer at the beginning of stream. We did. Looks good. Looks fun. To be honest with you, I've been kind of itching to play a game like that, so that's, it was either gonna be that or like Animal Crossing, because it is tempting with the new DLC coming out for New Horizons to start again. The only issue is I quite literally would be starting again because I didn't save transfer off of my old Switch, and I don't know which Switch it was on, and I don't want to go through the effort of figuring that out. And I didn't play, like, I didn't make it that far. Like, I didn't beat, oh, no, I guess I did beat New Horizons. I just didn't really do anything after I beat the main story of the game. But they are doing another DLC, so it is tempting to play. Yeah, I didn't see anything about it. You can make a new island without getting rid of your old one. That should have been a feature a long time ago. I feel. I guess like it makes sense because it's on. That's like that must be a Switch 2 exclusive thing, right? Yeah, I mean there is a story to New Horizons. It's not like a standard gameplay story, but I went and reached credits in the game. There's a point where you complete pretty much all of the main tasks that you're supposed to, and they just run the credits of the game. There's a lot of stuff you do after that, but I see that as like beating the game. It is really crazy to think back, like how much of a chokehold that game had on society. I truly don't think we have seen a game like that since, and we won't. We won't ever see something like that, but I do hope if they do make another game soon for Animal Crossing, like not the DLC, like they make a Switch 2 Animal Crossing game, I really do hope it does well. Yeah, GTA 6 will be like that. Everybody's gonna be playing that game. I'm a little worried about that, to be honest with you. I will not be going to a midnight release for that game, that's for sure. Too scary. I can't even fathom. What are the last two shinies you're going for? I need Weedle and I need Pichu. That's it. I would just like a shiny though right now. I want something. Yeah, because I remember when GTA 5 came out, there was somebody who I remember seeing two articles. I might be misremembering here, but I know that there was one person who like tried to rob a store for GTA 5 on the release day of GTA 5. And I think somebody else drove a car into a store to get GTA 5. Something like that. I mean, keep in mind this was 12 years ago, so it's probably a little too foggy, but there were crimes. There were crimes. People wanted that game. People really wanted that. And here's the craziest part: is GTA 4 came out in 2008, right? So that was only 5 years of waiting. Just 5. Now imagine there could be a potential. It could be 3 times as long of a wait. You see the script difference in 4 and 5? Oh, no, but I do remember people talking about it. Isn't the length of 4 like way longer than 5 or something like that? I don't know. There's way more missions in 4. Like a kind of a gross amount of missions in 4. 5 is like 100 times? Oh, interesting. Because I think the original like GTA 4's mission list was like, it was like 84 or 83 missions. I remember by the time I got to like the end or nearing the end of playing that game, I was like, man, can we please wrap up this story? Like, it's a banger story. It's a really good story. I'm like, man, we did not need to make this 84 missions or whatever. Because I think GTA 5 is what, like 60 or something? What do you think is gonna be the next game that gets like milked into infinity? Like what do you think has potential to be the next Skyrim? You think that Elder Scrolls 6? Yeah. You think they're just gonna pass the torch? Yeah. Because it's Minecraft, GTA, and Skyrim, specifically Skyrim. Persona 6? Is that game out, or are you saying just in the future? Like how many consoles is Persona 5 on? I don't know anybody personally who plays Persona. Like, swears by it. Yeah, you do? Oh.
Hi, Boogie! Hey!
I didn't know that. I didn't know that lore. Stardew. Yeah. Yeah. Fallout 4 almost had that. I'm glad that they stopped re-releasing Fallout 4. Like, it's a fun game. It's not that fun of a game where I want it on every console. Truthfully, it's not. Halo 1 is getting milked now. I don't think that's getting milked. I think they were simply just releasing a game to introduce to an audience that's never had the game. And it's also apparently due to leaks, which I think that they were internal leaks. I don't think that it was people outside of the company who found it. I think they realized that people were upset about the multiplayer not being in the Halo, what's the name of it? Halo Combat Remaster or something? Campaign Evolved. Halo Campaign Evolved. People were upset about the fact there's no multiplayer, and then just magically, a couple days later, they're like, oh yeah, sources say that they're also remaking 2 and 3, but only if the first one sells really, really well. Do you think a person who's leaking information would say that stipulation? That sounds straight out of a board meeting. Yeah, they'll make it. They're in the process of making it, but they won't release it unless it does really, really well and makes a lot of money. So we should buy it, guys. Who's with me? Raise your hand. Come on, get excited. Halo CE, Halo CE PC, Halo 1 Anniversary, Halo 1 MCC, and now the Halo 1 remake. Yeah, I don't think you can count MCC though, because that included everything. And like the big driving point of that one was the second remaster. I get what you're saying though. That's just a port though. At least they didn't do VR. I will agree with you the moment that they release Halo VR. I don't know if you guys have, type 1 if you have a VR headset. I'm curious like what the demographic of this next conversation is. I would say that like, I would say 15%. Okay, let me ask a different question then. If you have one, what one do you have? Like what brand? Like Oculus, PlayStation. Oh, they don't even call it the Oculus anymore. I forgot about that. The Valve. Any Vive enjoyers? Where are my Vive enjoyers at? Do you guys have Skyrim on VR? It is probably the most cash grab video game I've ever purchased in my life. It sucks so bad, chat. So, to get you into like playing it, which is like, it is a good thing to get you into playing the game, because like you have to learn, you know, like obviously you can swing a sword, whatever, cool, like everybody can do that, right? But they put you in like a trial room before you start actually playing the story of the game. And I didn't make it out of that room because I was so upset with how the controls of the game worked. That is a game I heavily regret purchasing, because they try and show you how to like swing a sword, and you're like, oh, I've got that, I can swing a sword. Oh, you can two-hand the sword. Okay, I'm gonna two-hand the sword. And they're like, okay, here's a target up ahead. Grab the bow and arrow. I wish I could show you my experience of trying to use the bow and arrow in that game. It is truly, it just sucks. And it's really not the concept of like aiming and everything. Like getting that down was a little tough, but I eventually got it. Or sorry, not aiming. It's like trying to like shoot the bow. That part was fine after a certain amount of time, but actually aiming the bow at an enemy, good luck. Like and I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of playing those games, because you should be able to choose whatever build you want, and you are so wildly nerfed if you want to be like a ranged archer of any sort. Like you just have to be close quarters, two-handed the entire time you play. And imagine, I don't know if this is true or not, like, do you have to like crouch to sneak in that game? Like physically? Or is there a button? I didn't make it that far, so I have no idea, but I can't imagine physically having to crouch the entire time. My poor shins. My knees. My old knees. I had an old man moment, chat. I tried to be young and hip. I tried to be young and hip yesterday. I embarrassed myself. I'm just gonna show you what I was at the grocery store yesterday. And so I was going down the aisle. I was shopping with Nimi, and we pulled up to like the dairy section, and you know how like they have like those like those middle things where they just like display like random things there, like sodas and stuff like that. There was a big thing of soda, and it was Mountain Dew. And I straight up went up to it, and I was like, oh my goodness. I'm like, I bring the cart by, I'm like, oh my goodness, look. It's Mountain Dew. And the moment I hit this, chat, my knees went. Very humbling experience. I would like to know you didn't hear it now because I've already broken my knees, and there's no point past that. Leonidas, thanks for the 2 years. Gomu, thanks for the 22 months. That's almost 2 years. Yeah, my knees are cooked after this entire week. Oh yeah, I dropped it low. I actually did it twice. Yeah. Yep. Mountain don't. Doing it crazy style. Did you change your room? I actually took down, well, I took down everything that was Lumio City coded. That was partially my choice, but that was also Gravity's choice. Because I woke up and the entire Pokemon Center was on the ground and bent. So I said, oh, well, okay, I guess that's the end. Yeah, the airport delays are so bad, chat. It's crazy. Because, I mean, like, it's, I'm gonna say it's fixed now, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. But, yeah. Yeah, because my airport, the Atlanta airport, canceled like 10% of their flights every single day. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. But we don't need to get into that. What's going on with prediction? Is there not a prediction running? I thought there was. Oh, nuts! Okay, chat. This next prediction is gonna change everything. I hope you're sat. We are doing a rare double prediction. Use your points. You ever tried the Olive Garden or Red Lobster endless deals? No, but I learned ball. Apparently there's a promotion. I've never been here before, so like I'm really trying everything here. Apparently for the entire month of November, CC's Pizza has a deal where you can get unlimited pizza for $3. Why would you not? Who cares if the pizza sucks? It's $3. Yeah. Not anymore? I thought it was for the whole month. No, it was for the whole month. I thought it was like if you have the app. They had to pause it. That is not surprising at all. Yeah, I've never been to CC's Pizza. Too many people were signing up for it. Well, what in the world did they expect? Be honest. What in the world did they expect? Because here's the reality. Even if they made it $10, people would have shown up in hordes. Because let's just be honest, chat. If you go out and you go to get food at any restaurant, how much are you spending on yourself? Just yourself. How much money are you spending alone? It's way more than $10, realistically. Like I'm talking, you go to a restaurant. Actually, even fast food. If you go to fast food, you're still spending like 25 bucks. The last time I had CC's Pizza, I got food poisoning. Awesome. That's because you're in Atlanta? No! Maybe, no, but I'm in the South, so it's like PEMDAS. Big city, expensive. South, cheap. Meet in the middle. Noctur, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like that's a popular place that I just have never graced. It's the same as Chuck E. Cheese. Never once have I ever been to Chuck E. Cheese. I just didn't grow up with it. And I'm definitely too old to go now. Unless I bring my kids, you know? Okay, to be fair, chat, I had a better place. And I know I haven't been there, so I can't really, like, I can't say that. But, like,
shiny luck.
I had Fun Spot, chat. I had Fun Spot. That's elite ball knowledge. Only the most elite of chat. No. We went last year. There you go. I'm probably going there because I'm oh yeah, I didn't even tell you guys. But I will now. You're welcome. I'm going to spend Thanksgiving with my mom. My mom. So, I will be gone It's not super long, but I'll be gone, I think, the 25th to the 29th. And so I'll be back on the 30th. Which I think is shorter than it was last year, the last couple of years, because the last couple of years I think I was gone for a few days. And I would also like to know, I'm going to New England, chat, and so that is the plan of how long I will be there. However, sometimes that's not the reality, and that's out of my control. You ever go to Storyland? Where fantasies live. You tell me. Because I think there was one year that I went for Christmas, and there was a snowstorm so bad that I had to stay there for like another 3 days or 4 days, something like that. Yeah, if there's any snow, I just forget what I said. I'll have to check the weather. Corvair, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Corvair, what shiny am I gonna get? Please give us some guidance today. Was the Halloween snowstorm? I don't know, I don't think so. Do you follow the guide to know what's in each section? Okay, so for this section, no, it's mostly just research. Just like playing the game. You gonna play the mansion update when it comes out next month? Is that Animal Crossing? I don't know that lore. So the next section, there are people who have done regular Professor Oaks of this already, like completed it. And so there are already guides out, and that was kind of my intention, is I knew that this was gonna take a long time, and by the time we got to the second section, somebody would have already done it. And so we're probably just gonna use multiple people's resources and be like, oh, okay, well this is what we can get. And Emily also played through that section of the game already, and so she has a pretty decent list. And I don't know if there's anything missing, but we'll get around to it when it happens. But shout out to Emily. Thank you for helping. And yeah, I'm trying to think. Because keep in mind, no matter what we do, each section will probably have less Pokemon than a normal Professor Oak, because we have like, we can't, to my knowledge, we can't get Heracross aside from the one that's traded to you, and that's shiny locked. So, but it's still, it's an enormous number. I looked it up all the ladder locations and traveled everywhere. Okay, fair enough. Somebody said there's a mansion update for GTA. I have not played GTA in so long, chat. I know I talk about it a lot. And one thing, although I do love the storylines, like the main storylines of like Rockstar games, Rockstar as a company, there's a lot of things you could say about Rockstar as a company. What I will say is in terms of running like their online service that they offer to like just log into the games is horrible. It is nothing short of horrible. For example, I had a copy of GTA 5 on Steam. And one day in the middle of the night, I woke up and it said, hey, your account email has changed. And you know, whenever you get that email, just know you're about to do a lot of email work to figure that out, right? And so what ended up happening is somebody from Russia took the account, you know, filed a complaint that their account got stolen. Rockstar did almost no research into it and said, oh, yeah, that definitely happened, and then gave it to them. They then deleted everything off of the account, like credentials-wise, and just set it to their own account. And so I went through them and was like, hey, yeah, they stole my account. And they're like, that's crazy. That just happened to you. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm talking to you. Can you fix it? Hello? Please? Please fix it. And they're like, yeah, we got you. And so they give me the account back and they're like, hey, make sure to set up 2-factor. Fair enough. That's my fault. Set up 2-factor. Not even a day later. Ooh, your email just got changed back to the same Russian email that was there before. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. And I quite literally said, fine, have it. Take it. I don't care. And then like 5 years later, I took the account back because they just stopped using the account. I just played the long game. I just played it until they got bored. But one of the things that's an issue with like they call it like the Rockstar game launcher or whatever. Is if you have an email tied to it and you lose the email, you just can't play any of your games. Like, for example, the email that I use, and you know what? This is my fault, chat. It's my fault. I'll take accountability for it. But the email that I originally used was a super old email that I had like 15 years ago. And if you have an inactive email account, eventually they'll just delete your email. Like, they'll just get rid of it. Like, there's some companies that just do that, right? Just to clear up space, whatever, right? And so I don't have the email anymore. And so I tried to figure out how to like reach out to them to figure that out, and they just don't have that system. They just don't do that. And so if you just don't have your email anymore, then you can't do it. And you might be thinking, oh, John, we'll just make another account and just buy the game again. Which, like, that's crazy to say, but fair enough. And so I did that. And I tried booting it up through Steam. And then on Steam it says, oh, wait. Oh, no. You already linked your Rockstar account to your Steam account, and you can never unlink it. You can never do that. Ever. In your life. You never can. And so I had to make a new Steam account. And I would like to know, chat, this is relatively recent, because this happened when I was doing the Gen 4 Shiny decks. You remember that clip of Heatran? The clip of Heatran in the middle of the road? This is when that happened. And so I had to buy another copy of the game, make a new Steam account, make a new Rockstar account, link that Rockstar account to this new Steam account, to then play the game, to get to the point where I can go and take that photo. All to use it for about 12 seconds in the video. John, you could have made a Steam family. How'd you get out of my chat and go get a real family? Go make a real family. How about that, buddy? I didn't know that. They're right, though. That's a great point. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, chat. I didn't mean, listen, I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. Ready? I messed up the timing. Just give me a second. I got it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I think even if I did a Steam family account, wouldn't it, like, still not work? Because it's still tied to the Rockstar account? I don't know. Either way. The principle of the situation is I can't use it on my main account. That's just annoying. And to my understanding, you never can. Like, I could submit emails and be like, hey, can you guys swap over my email to this one? They just won't do it. Any luck today? No, we are oddly droughting. We are very over odds, chat.
Yippee.
Moriarty, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, I just don't understand why there are game launchers. Like, just give in. Steam has that. And here's the thing, is they do a great job. Say what you will about Steam. Say whatever you like to say. But, like, their game launcher is great. You have your whole list of games, you click your games, you go buy your games. That's it. Cool. I don't like that I use Steam like, oh, I'm gonna play Far Cry 3, and then the Ubisoft launcher just pops up in my in my task manager, and it's like, hey, do you remember me? Hey. That's the worst one, by the way. John, where is my Little Caesars? Quasi bread. Yeah, Ubisoft launcher sucks. Check out this clip. John streamed Pokemon Legends ZA. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Xander, use your gay powers. What shiny do I get? If you were to summon any shiny in this game right now, that's feasible in this area, what would it be? What would it be? Quasi bread sounds amazing right now. Well, you can't have it, but we were talking about it earlier. Quasi bread is not as quasi as I remember it being. Pickle, okay? We're gonna pickle Max. Crazy bread is just regular bread to a sick freak like John. Put that on a t-shirt. You know what else sounds amazing? All of you. I'm gonna need you to log off, big dog. I'm gonna need you to click that big red X. Swipe up on your phone. Tab out. Not here. I already regret saying that. You guys remember when I was talking about what song I could do at karaoke? I am so sorry for even saying that. I'm so sorry for even bringing that up. I should have just not said a word. What song? It's a very explicit song that I said that I could confidently sing at karaoke, and now everybody thinks I'm Captain Eater. I wonder if John... I'm thinking about John now. I'm thinking real differently about him. Don't do it. No, thank you. I'm okay. I'm just here to click buttons, chat. You can't karaoke that. I absolutely can. I just can't karaoke it on stream. I could karaoke it right now, and do you want me to leave out all of the explicit parts of it? Would that be good content? Let me just pull up the lyrics. I'm just gonna read you the first verse. Just the first verse, okay? Here we go. This is gonna be very tough, chat. The first three letters are the first three words are taken off, chat. This is gonna be so hard. Take it. Let me see it. If you're looking for a real, I could be it. Quit playing with me, girl. and bring that over here. And Put that beard. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. I ain't trying to take you shopping. Buy you no shoes. I'm just trying to... No, can't say that. No shame in my game, girl. I don't. Long as it... Nope, I can't read any of this chat. I can't. I don't think he's topping the leaderboard with that. Nope. Topping something else. Spike, thanks for the 2 years of tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thoughts on the new Mario trailer? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I was told that it looks good though. I like that Mario flick. Bird check time. Jarvis enhance. That's not shiny. And now I'm sad. Freaktober was last month. Yeah. Just feeling nostalgic, that's all. You legit can't tell. Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I can. Are you kidding? Look at this. Definitely can tell. Everybody say hi to Handshakage. How long is the current phase? We're over odds, but not like crazy. Odds is a little over 2 hours. It's about 1,900 encounters per hour. New prediction. Any mods? Mod check, mod check, mod check. Is Shiny Professor Oak also shiny living? No. No. Absolutely not. John, it's no nonsense November. Stop this nonsense. You're right. I'm gonna find a shiny now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for wasting your time. I got my 4th Bunnelby. What do I name it? Earl. Are any other Professor challenges besides Oak? It's just generalized to Oak because the first person who did it, I think, did it in red and blue. And I think just for brand recognition, just having them all be Professor Oak is the easiest. I'd say this is 5,500 to 5,700 encounters. No, I don't think it's that high. It's not that bad. Because we did like 20 minutes of encounters prior to ending stream, last stream. So it's like, we're probably at like 45 or 4,700. Close though, to be fair, close. Yeah, but I think just like naming it for every single gen would make it too confusing and people be like, oh, what's different about this than the other one? So just calling them all Professor Oak challenges is the easiest way out. At least that was my logic when I was titling the videos, but I did not come up with this challenge stuff. I did not. I just clicked a lot and made a video. I was thinking it would be a different challenge for each professor. I mean, like, so some people for this certain one, the same thing as Legends Arceus, is that they would catch every Pokemon, evolve it to its highest level, and then also do the research. Because I know there are people who have done that for Legends Arceus just to make it harder. Because like the Legends Arceus one's not hard. It's the worst thing you have to do is wait for the distortions. And so people would also do all of the research that was available. Would you be cool, chat, if they made Legends games every 3 years? They just do a rotation every 3 games, they do one. I'm glad, because I very much enjoy these games. I think if they did these like every single year, I don't think people would dislike them, but they wouldn't like them as much because it's just like, you know, we spent 3 years playing Scarlet and Violet, it was refreshing when that game came out, but after 3 years of any game cycle, you know, eventually you're gonna be like, okay, well, I kind of want something a little bit different than that. And I don't think people would have been as excited if it was another mainline Pokemon game, like the normal gameplay loop. Yeah, we're still looking for Pichu and Weedle. Yeah, we're due. We're due for at least one silly guy. You're at 5,500 minimum and 5,850 max base at times. All right. Listen, the higher number, the better, the better the chances. That's not really how that works, but you know what I mean? Just for perspective, we have been hunting in this location for about 17 hours. And that includes all of the shinies that we have got since we've been in Area 1. It's not like specifically just what we're doing right this second. And statistically speaking, for the most part, actually, no, sorry, it's a little bit less than that. It's a little bit less than that just because of the fact that we were playing, we spent, what, an hour doing, like, the setup for it, I think. Like, to get to the battle zone, fight everybody, set up all of that stuff. So it's more like 15. But anyways, to get to odds for Weedle, it is right about now. So, like, we are pretty much there. I can't really give you that number to confirm it, but we might be nearing the over odds realm for Abra, or sorry, definitely for Abra, for Weedle and for Pichu. What's the character's name? Jom. Your eyes are scary when you think. Oh, I'm sorry. That's it's my condition, my eye condition that I have. I fear that is not something I can control. I'll close my eyes when I speak. I'm sorry, chat. Jom. If you check Starboard, I have hard proof your chat is a hive mind. Oh, I don't need any proof. Plink. To my first Pokemon Sun Nuzlocke, any tips? I'm the worst person to ask that. I'm the worst person to ask about Pokemon Sun Nuzlocke tips. Lock in. Try and aim for under double digits. Isn't your eye condition being 27? Wait, you think I'm 27? Guys, hold on, wait a second, that was really nice. That was the wrong button, I'm sorry. That was really nice, thank you so much. No, I have nystagmus, apparently I'm cured of astigmatism. That's one thing that I still don't understand, nor do I believe that, but apparently I went to the doctor and they're like, oh yeah, you don't have astigmatism anymore. I don't think that's how that works, but I can't, they are the professional. I have nystagmus, but I also have chronic dry eye, and... Nah, that's enough. That's enough. Did your eyes get reshaped? No, not to my memory. And ED. I don't think that's related to my eyes. Or true. Yeah. Okay, people who have glasses, are you like scared to drive at night? Like, do you not like driving at nighttime? I like driving a lot. But like, I do not like driving at nighttime. Not about it. Yeah, like driving at nighttime with astigmatism is just sensory overload. Especially if there's traffic, it's like, everywhere you look. Tyler with the 14 months.
Driving good, nighttime no.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how I feel, at least. Oh yeah, high beams, that's it. That's a real flashbang. It's a car flashbang right there. I think driving in Atlanta is bad in general. And you know what's crazy is if you live in Atlanta, it's only getting worse. It is. Next year is gonna be brutal. Just walk. I don't care what the distance is, it's definitely faster if you walk. Once they do the World Cup stuff, dunzo. Yeah, for the World Cup next year, Atlanta is one of the host cities. I believe there are 12 of them. Atlanta is notable for having horrible traffic, just because of the infrastructure of how they laid out the city, which I actually found out why it is. So if you're curious, it's time for some lore. The reason why is because when they were initially creating the city of Atlanta, they did not set up a system to like a future plan of, okay, this is how over time when people build homes and buildings, this is what it's going to look like. They didn't do any of that. And so when the time came around to like expand the city, people were just making buildings wherever they wanted. And so there's no like grid system to Atlanta. And because of that, they weren't able to make like a really consistent way to like travel throughout the city. And so all of the routes to get to the city are on the borderline outskirts of the city. Same with Boston. Yeah, exactly. And even though like personally, I think that you know, like New York City is a little too square, it works. It works and it makes sense, right? Like if you're like, oh, I need to get to 5th Street, you know how to get to 5th Street and you pretty much don't even need a map. You just go, right? But now they're so too in deep that they can't just rebuild the entirety of the highway system of Atlanta because it's just gonna break everything. And so everybody just has to deal with horrible traffic. That's my understanding of the lore. Also, there's no public transportation. I mean, there is, but it's not good. It's not. I think I said this last week. I have never seen anybody. So the transportation is called the MARTA, and they have the train, and then they have the bus. I have seen the bus drive by me multiple times. Never once have I seen inside the bus a single person sitting inside of it. Like nobody wants to take the bus because the stops are not useful. They just drive around an empty bus all day. You ever seen Hamilton? Yes, I have. There was one time I was talking to my mom about music. I was like, I don't want to play any, because she like came down to visit. I was like, oh, she's like, do you want to listen to some music in the car? Like after I picked her up from the airport, I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, Mom, I don't think you want to listen to any of the stuff that I listen to. I think it's just best to save you from listening to it, right? Like I think having my mom listen to rap is like the equivalent of giving a Sprite to a Victorian child. It just wouldn't work out, right? And so she's like, no, come on. I'm hip. I'm cool. I said, Mom, you don't like rap. And she's like, John, of course I do. I love Hamilton. And I looked at her like this, I'm like, right. I said, Mom, I mean this in the nicest way, that is not rap. And she's like, yes, it is. I'm like, I guess like textbook wise, yes. But it's not really. It's not really. Of course I like anime. I watch Pokemon. True. Right. $10 gifted, and I take my mom to the Antagonist tour. My mom will get to see Ken Carson live. We'll get pit tickets. We'll get my mom general admission. Right in the pit. I actually think that my mom could hang at a concert like that, because growing up, she when she was having me, she would like go and get exercise during the day, and she would run listening to Metallica. Like, she loved metal music growing up. And it's not the same genre, but it's like, you know, it's loud. It's a loud concert, going to a Metallica concert, right? She did that in labor? Yeah. That was the weirdest way you could have said when she was pregnant with you. What? That she was having me? I think, is that not a common thing that people say? I'm sorry. My mom was pregnant and she gave birth to me, chat. Having implies labor. Oh, yeah, that'd be crazy. That's crazy. Well, that's not true. While expecting, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, she used to be a metalhead. Now she just listens to like blues music. What music do your parents listen to, chat? They just yearn for the old days. Talk shows. Dad rock. Can I have an example of dad rock? Bird check? Okay, hold on. What's a good example of dad rock? Oh, Creed. Okay, I got you. No. Okay, let me ask you this then. What do you listen to, chat? Schmitty, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. Are you guys tapped in? Are you tapped out? Lo-fi? I have my moments. Still tapped in. Put us on, Kiefer. Check this out. One day we'll get a shiny. I listen to your sweet voice. Oh, okay. I listen to the music that John makes with his voice. Are you talking about the sad song? That's a classic. I don't listen to music anymore? What do you do then? Like if you're driving to work or whatever, do you just rock out on a podcast or something? How does that work? I can't not have music in my car. Yeah. You look like a podcast. What do you want me to do with that information? How's your music making progress going? I made a beat a couple days ago. I actually played it on stream. I really like it. Yeah, I bought a bunch of new VSTs, and so I'm dabbling with them now. There are a couple more that I want to get. that I'll probably get this week or something. Like essential ones that I've just never got around. Do you splice samples? No, I haven't really dabbled with the sample stuff. You know? Haven't got around to it, but it'd be fun. What's a VST? It's basically, I actually don't even know what the acronym stands for, but it's just like an audio interface, like a digital audio interface where you can make sounds or like select pre-made sounds. That's it. No good, because splice samples can be DMCA. They definitely can, but like if you splice them enough, you chop them up enough, there's no way you tell. Yeah, it's like virtual instruments. And there's a lot of companies you can buy them from where they have like an interface where you just can connect those sounds to a keyboard and just play them. Please call them plugins. I think even if I said that, people wouldn't know what I was talking about, but you're right. Virtual studio technology. Ah. Now I know. I think this feels like the definition of insanity. No. This feels like the old 9 to 5. Am I right, chatters? You got any uncatchable birds? No. Shockingly, well, yes. Not in this current where I am right now, no. But yeah, we have Larry and Larry's lover, who are, we cannot catch them until later. Yeah. I do not think that there will be any that are just straight up uncatchable. In the sense of like, it spawns on the rooftop and we can't get to that rooftop and we're gonna find 10 shinies and it will despawn type of uncatchable, but there definitely will be a lot of uncatchable moments. Did you buy any plugins that are behind DRM? I don't think so. The ones that I have right now, I have Nexus 4, like part of Nexus 4, I'm not buying the whole thing. I have Electra X, I have Hive, and like really small ones, like the, I have like Shaper Box. I have, like the Cable Guys ones, like Halftime, and I think that's it. I think those are all the ones that I have. But I want to try and get, at some point, I think I'll get Omnisphere. I just don't think I necessarily need that. Xenology. You should record your own vocal sound effects. Maybe. Get the Fab Filter bundle? Yeah, but how much is that? That's crazy expensive, isn't it? For the entirety of the Fab Filter line? It's like 700 or something like that. For how much I'm into it, I don't think that that's worth it for me, but yeah, chat, I fear that we are very close, or actually we're way past it. Modern odds. Is it on FL? It is, but I'm pretty sure you can use all of these plugins on any one of them. Can you put on one of your songs? Yeah, I could try. You mainly use FL? Yeah. The way I see it, Check, is like people are picky about that stuff. I see it the same way as making, like editing videos. I don't think that the interface matters at all. Truly, I don't think it does. I think what matters the most is what you do with the interface. Like you can edit a video on any editing software. Like there are some like advantages of one over the other, but like if you just know how to edit, the interface is not a limitation to you. You just know how to achieve the goal. It just takes a little bit longer because you have to learn it. You should make Playboy Cardi-esque ad-libs for your beats. Wah! Wah! Is that good? I think I need reverb. Tool philosophy. Exactly. That being said, I think next year I'm going to dabble more in trying to like find a new art to be into. And I think I'm going to do either cross stitch Or perler beads could kind of be cool. Like perler beads are basically cross stitch except larger. Ceramics, yeah, but then I would have to go to a place like to get a kiln and everything. Like that is definitely really cool. I just don't know if that's, I don't know. Build your own kiln? Where would I put it? Do you have your music posted anywhere? No, I actually don't. Should I make a type beat channel? And lease my beats? You should go for the Pichu. Oh, I mean, I am. Knitting. Yeah, like if I made, what's it called when you make a bunch of little squares and then you connect all those squares and make a blanket out of it? Just quilting. You should make the music for your next video. I definitely can't do that. No. That takes a lot more skill that I don't possess. Like I looked at a, you ever seen those videos where they show, they have the automated system where they like play a song on the piano and you can like see the notes going down like Guitar Hero style? I saw one of Cynthia's theme. It's mind-boggling to me that somebody thought of that. Like before you fight Cynthia, where you have like the initial, you like greet her before you fight. That composition is absolutely nuts. It sounds nuts, but when you see it visually, like how it plays on a keyboard, on a piano, it is, I don't have that brain. I don't. Whoever composed that has the longest hands on Earth, or is a robot. There is no in between. And I'm not one of those. I'm not. I do also want to get a full range piano. Like keyboard, but like I want to get like the full, because the one I have right now is an octave and a half, and I want to get the entire keyboard with a stand. I think that'd be very helpful. And learn more music theory, yeah. Because like I know a lot of keys by heart now. Like the ranges for certain, like I know like A major, C obviously, B, E, G. Yeah, I just don't know F or D, like off the top of my head. Oh, I have a MIDI controller. Yeah, I don't have like a, like I have that. Yeah, I have to learn sharps. Which I don't think would be hard, but like, I just have to learn them. Get into the process, you know? Johnstone, I love you! Not bad. Not bad. Did you buy a ticket for Pokemon Go? No, I didn't. I'm just really not interested in mobile games right now. I think everybody as a gamer goes through, actually, I think just in general, everybody goes through a mobile game up and down phase their entire life where like sometimes it's like, oh man, I really want to play this game and I'm gonna keep up with it this time. And then you play it for like 3 months and then you just put it down. You're like, ah, it's too much. I don't have the time. I don't want to invest the time. And then you don't play it for like 2 months and then you go back and you just continue that cycle over and over and over and over. And I am truly, this is like the first time in a long time where I'm like, I just don't want to play any mobile games. It's not even like a specific bias or whatever. I just straight up do not want to play any mobile games right now. There's no interest. That being said, TCG Pocket on Deplane goes crazy. Gian trapped me and I just woke up. What do you mean Gian trapped you? Hi, Gians. Everybody say hi to Gian. Hi, Gian. Little Gians, he's so small and thoughtful. And he smells. He does smell, but he's kind. And it cancels out. Yeah, are there any mobile games that you're playing right now, chat? Like, what are you invested in? Just Pocket. Horse game. Dare I ask? Maple Story? I've heard that's fun. Marvel Strike Force. I don't know that. I don't know that flick. The New York Times! All right. What is horse game? I'll ask. Facebook. Like the Facebook games? Do they still have those? I love puzzles. I can get down with puzzles. Picross has to be on the phone, right? It has to be. Surely they put Picross on the phone by now. Is it good? I would dabble with that. Maybe that's what I need. Not that I'm dying to invest into mobile games. Rick Ross? No, Picross. Shout out to all the pear, by the way. I've been eating pears recently. Shout out to all the pear. Check the bird? Oh my goodness, it's time to check the bird. Peanut and Wordle? It's fine. Yeah, it's a fun game. No shiny. There's a time and place, though. I mean, Matsu can get the prediction. Please. Please. Yeah, I kind of like Connections more than Wordle. I miss Vine. I have a take that I think over time, people have come to agree over it. But initially, people made a big stink about it. I think TikTok is better than Vine in like almost every single way. And the reason people really like Vine is just nostalgia. And that's totally valid. That's totally valid. But the limitation of having 7 seconds to make a video does add to charm, but aside from the fact that they just straight up were not going to pay creators, it was going to die. It was going to. Because if you don't know the lore as to why Vine just ceased to exist, is because of the fact that a bunch of really big creators were making, you know, they're getting insanely high view count videos. And they went to TikTok and they said, or they went to Vine, they said, hey, we're like doing crazy numbers and we're not getting anything from doing it. We're just doing it for fun, but we would love to I can think I've used a penny is when I lived in New Hampshire, they had toll booths, and sometimes I just didn't have enough change that added up, and so I would have to grab a couple pennies out of the old cup holder. We're at 6,100 encounters. Man, can I get a man? Not like a not like Xander, but like the emote. I'm sick, but I'm still here. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just think that coin, the moment that I touch a coin, immediately have to go wash my hand. And that also applies to going to like arcades. I think it's shocking to think about, but I think that arcades are actually cleaner than than going to just like getting change from a register. That would have to be a science piece. Man would never survive a bank. Absolutely. No, I would take the money with gloves on. 100%. Yeah, if I worked as a bank teller, I would wear gloves the entire time. Because like, think of it like you can get, I think that's honestly a reason. I do not get sick very often, chat. I know you might be saying, oh, it's because you don't go outside. But I truly think that a big portion of that is people are like physically touching money. They just get sick from whatever is on the money. Maybe the tinfoil hat's on a little too tightly today, but people don't wash their hands. Yeah, I guess that's also fair. Where is the shiny, chat? Your job requires no IRL interaction. Yeah, I mean, like, I still go out. If I go to, like a convention or something like that, I still don't get sick, and a lot of people do. Kind of crazy to think about, but a lot of people get sick going to conventions. True, if you have kids, yeah, you get sick all the time. Absolutely. What am I hunting right now? I'm looking for Weedle, and I'm looking for Pichu. How do I get into the sub Discord? Discord.gg/Johnstone. That's it. Simple as that. That guy at the start of stream said Pickle was 4 hours away, so 1 more hour. I know, but I want Weedle. I want that shiny Weedle. Do you brush and floss twice a day? Yeah. That being said, you know what, chat? You can shame me. I fell asleep last night and didn't brush my teeth. At least I'm being honest. I'm being honest. I fell asleep last night and I didn't brush my teeth. I know. I know. Yep. First thing I did when I woke up, best believe. The Switch 2 is so much faster. I avoid the reload method for Shiny because I fast travel on Switch 1. It's like 3 times longer, yeah. That's pretty accurate, yeah, it's about 3 times. Chat, type 1 if you were playing ZA on the Switch 1, and type 2 if you're playing it on the Switch 2. I'm curious what the ratio is. Because I remember when the Switch 2 came out, a lot of you said you were buying the game. That's pretty 50-50. Maybe a little bit more 1 than 2. We could just do a poll. Yeah. We already got the answer though. We already did it. I'm too broke for the Switch 2. I mean, that's totally valid. It's new game consoles are expensive. That's why I was so curious about the Steam console, the new one. What is it called? Is it called the Steam Machine? Because that's what the old one was called. You see the update to the Switch console's bricked BDSP? I didn't see that. What are your thoughts on the Steambox thing? I mean, I think it is great accessibility-wise, because if you didn't know, 10 years ago, pretty much 10 years ago, they tried to make a Steam machine. And it was just not the time to sell one. It just wasn't. Also, the original Steam controller was not good. You cannot convince me that that was a good controller. And I think in that era, like 2015, that was when people started thinking about like, okay, maybe I want, like the general console consumer was like, oh, maybe I do want to get a PC. But the Steam machine wasn't really a good way to convince people. I think it was truly like people just had to invest the time into looking into building a PC, and then people started turning around and be like, you know what, maybe the console isn't all that. Let's just get a PC instead. And so it did really, really poorly. Like the Steam machine did not sell well. It was also very expensive. It was, I don't remember the pricing, but like I worked in a game store when they came out. I don't think a single person ever came
Shiny
to get one.
incoming.
I don't think anybody. Maybe one person came to buy a Steam machine. What does buh mean? Oh, it's just like buh. Let me show you the Steam controller, because they still sell them, I think, and it's just. As a person who owned one, it's just weird. It's just a weird controller. And like, here's the logic. You know, it is sound in the sense of like what it's for, because you have the D-pad up above, but it's also doubles, I believe the left side doubles as a trackpad. The right side is a trackpad. So if you want to play a game that requires a mouse, you can still do that. That makes sense because it's you know, it's a PC console, right? But then if you want to use two thumbsticks, you would have to use one thumbstick for the bottom and then use the trackpad on the top and press the buttons. And it also just felt weird. It just felt weird. The newer one that they just announced looks way more promising, in my opinion. It's still clunky, but like for what it is, for being a PC and controller, this makes way more sense. This makes way more sense. And it also looks more comfortable. Because now you get the best of both worlds. I will say, I don't know if there's gonna be any thumb strain for having to have your thumbs up that high. The reality is, Chaz, there's no good way to make this controller, but I think we can agree that this is better than the other one. It's still so ugly. I don't think a controller looking good matters when you never look at it when you're playing games. You know, like I never look at this when I'm playing. I don't. To me, it doesn't matter. I guess to each their own, but like I'm never looking at it. It's the same thing as like having a console design. I'm never looking at the dock. That doesn't mean that I'm not gonna buy whatever the next Switch 2 Pokemon variant is going to be. But, like, I'm not staring at it. Yeah, I think comfort matters more than anything. I would definitely need to hold that controller in my hand to be like, I'm gonna buy that. Out of curiosity, type 1 if you are console only, like you do not own a gaming PC. You can own a personal PC for like work or whatever, but type 1 if you do not own any gaming PC whatsoever. Like you are console exclusive. Yeah, it's a decent chunk. Yeah, I guess it just depends on what the price of it's going to be, because if it's gonna be in the thousand range, I don't think anybody, like the average consumer, is not gonna be interested in doing that, even though it does work as a PC. You just need Weedle? No, I need Weedle and I need Pichu.
And I don't have either.
Can't fit a PC desk in my room? Yeah, that's fair. But that's like, the console is really tiny. for the Steam machine. It is, from what I saw, it's smaller than the PS5. It's like half the size of the PS5. And I don't know how big the Series X is, but I assume that it's smaller. Thoughts on the N64 controller? Terrible. Sorry. It just sucks. It does. It was not meant to last. I think that, like, from like a tactile perspective, it does feel good, except for the joystick. Insane flaw with the joystick. Did Burb get checked? No. They just saw into the future that there was not a shiny one. Thank you, mods. Use your points, chat. What are your thoughts on the Wii Remote? I think the Wii Remote, in the sense of like motion, was the best out of all the motion things that happened. Like, they were the first to do it and they were the best to do it. In terms of like playing it sideways, not great. I also thought it was a little bit goofy that like the classic controller needed to be plugged into the Wii Remote rather than them just making a Bluetooth classic controller. Because then you'd be holding the controller and then the Wii Remote, was it down the bottom? Was the cable on the bottom for the classic controller? I think it was. And so you just have the Wii Remote in your lap while you were using the classic controller. It just was like an odd decision. And, you know, granted, the classic controller was cheap because it was wired. So that had some appeal to it. But it still begs the question, why was there just not a wireless controller? Why didn't they do that? Nunchuck was fine. That one made sense. But yeah, if I were to like rank the Wiimote out of every single console, like Wii or like a Nintendo console controller, it's definitely on like the lower end for sure. The best one, without a doubt, personally, is this one. This is the best controller they have ever made. If we're talking by console, not handheld, it is the best controller they've ever made, without a doubt. Second is probably the Wii U gamepad. Joy-Cons are basement tier. I don't think they're basement. I think they're better than the Wii. The Switch 2 controllers are better than the Switch, for sure. And I'm very excited to see what they're going to do with it because it has so much potential, and I'm just hoping that they use the potential that it has. Like the fact that it can be a mouse, and have we seen any games that have actually used it? Like Nintendo first-party titles, have any of them used the mouse? Because I don't know. Mario Paint? Okay. Fair enough. Drag Drive. What was the reception on that? Because that genuinely looked really fun. I feel like they didn't promote the game a lot. It seemed like a really fun game. Lackluster content. Oh yeah, Bonanza had the sculpting thing. You're right. I didn't buy it. I did not buy that game. That being said, if you did not know, they announced some Black Friday deals already. And normally Black Friday deals suck, but for Nintendo, it's actually kind of good this year. I think DK Bonanza is $40. They had a selection of Switch 1 games that are $30. What's one of the other Switch 2 exclusive games that's not Pokemon? This is physical. How can, there's not many Switch 2 exclusive games. What am I? Mario Kart? No, I don't think it's Mario Kart. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, it's listing off some of them. So, select retailers will have discounts on some physical Switch games, including Princess Peach Showtime, Echoes of Wisdom, Luigi's Mansion 3, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and... Oh, sorry, those are 40 each. Other games are 30, are Odyssey, Switch Sports, Thousand Year Door, and Splatoon 3. But I'm pretty sure that I saw Bonanza as like it's like $40 or something like that. There's quite a lot of those that I will probably buy just because they are heavily discounted. Oh, is it DK Returns is already? Oh, okay. Well, my bad. I'm sure there's some deal. There's some deal you can do. Avoid buying the Bonanza DLC. Why? What's wrong with it? Is it stinky? It's bad? Oh. I saw it and it was I don't really know what's in it because I don't really know anything about Bonanza. Like I've seen very, very limited gameplay for it. No content, okay. I have a question, what's better, to buy games or to download them? I think that's totally up to you, truthfully. Some people value simplicity of just having every single game on their console and just booting it up whenever they want. Some people really like the concept of physical media, and I think that both are valid. A lot of people make a stink about people who like digital only, but to be totally honest with you, if I could just walk around with my Switch and have every single game on there and I can boot them up whenever I want to, that doesn't sound like a bad deal, right? If I'm on a flight, I don't want to carry around all those cartridges just to like load them up. That being said, I'm kind of both. Like I like the physical media aspect, but I also like the ability to have them digitally. So, yeah. The upside to physical media is that you will always have that, with the exception of the game key cards. Which, like, I don't even want to have that conversation, to be honest with you, chat. Because everybody just ends up confused and annoyed. So, we'll just move on from that. But, what I will say is that, generally speaking, if you buy physical media, you will always have that physical media with you. And that is... cool. That being said, in regards to like servers going down for like the Switch, I honestly think that we've kind of reached a point where that's not an issue for like an insanely long time. I think that the Switch is kind of just going to be the console that Nintendo makes from now on. It's too good of an idea for them to just make a regular console. I think genuinely people will be annoyed if they don't make a... Like, they spent so many years making quirky consoles, and like, they did nail it with the Wii, for sure. But then they're like, okay, well, let's expand on that logic and let's make the Wii U. And like, there were a lot of reasons why that console didn't work out, but I think that the Switch is too good of a console for them to just back out now. Clearly, just off of numbers. Numbers don't lie. The console sold insane numbers. Yeah, we have no shinies today. We are very over odds, chat. We are stinky, stinky, stinky gaming. I also have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. In the meantime, try and spell the word beans. Beans.
Jonathan Stoney'll come back, I miss you.
New door! A new door! It's old, but it's new. It's new to you. Man, I'm locked in. Did you guys spell it? You guys spell beans? Oh, I forgot to tell you, if you didn't spell it, you're banned. Ooh, did I not mention that? Oh. Oh, that's really awkward. Well, how about we meet in the middle and I ban half of you? 50-50, that's a coin flip. It's better than 100, you know? Type one if you volunteer. We'll just get the honest people out of the way, you know? Who's not scared? Well, don't all. No, I mean, it's like half and half. Half and half. You see one, you type a two, you know? Oh, they already got it. Sure? No? Okay, it's all of you. You know what? I need it, chat. Type one if you need it. Got it. Okay, I fixed it. It's kind of crazy we don't have one. We don't have any shiny today. Nothing. Have I not got? I've gotten over odds for every single Pokemon, chat. Quite literally, every single Pokemon's been over odds. Man. We're really banking on that Lore Masters that I was gonna get in 4 hours. What was it, 4 hours and 15 minutes, something like that? Use your points, chat. You ever heard the Trick House remix from the ORS soundtrack? Not the in-game version, it's wild. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it on the Super Music Collection? Which, can we talk about that? Why do we not in the US or literally anywhere get the Super Music Collections? They don't sell them. You can buy them digitally in the Japanese version, but not the English version. I would buy all of them. Every single one. Yeah, Handshake is the most recent. We have not found anything today. And they're so cool too. Like the most, I think this is the most recent one that they've done. They released basically like a Switch edition of the Super Music Collection. It is Sword and Shield, all DLCs, Scarlet and Violet, all DLCs, and I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's like $100 for it. It's not bad for like what you get. That's probably like 500 or 600 songs. What do we need? I need a Pichu, and I need Weedle. Quality's finding a good quality CD player. I mean, what I would do is I would just take them and then put them into like, I know this is so boomer, but I put into iTunes. I would just have them on my PC. No shinies, chat. No shinies. But yeah, it's Japan only. It's a giant box. Oh, iTunes? You know what? I'll say it. If you're a video editor, iTunes is kind of goated. It is. It's one of the very few interfaces that you can buy or you can have on your PC where you can drag and drop everything and preview the music. Because I know people use like VLC. VLC doesn't really have like the same playback features that iTunes does. I'm sure that there are others, but iTunes is like wildly accessible. Yeah, VLC is definitely clunky, but on the upside, it's compatible with like everything. Literally everything. It always works. Is there only one Weedle spawn where we currently are? Yes. We're only listening to scaly music. Unnecessary. But yeah, I use it for my music playlist. Oh, also, the reason why I want them to like re-release the Super Music collections is if you want the older gens, good luck. I think if you wanted just Platinum, which comes with, it's Diamond and Pearl, you know, it's Diamond and Pearl, but with the Platinum music on top of it, it is, I think, $200 just for that one game. Like, that's just, it's just crazy. It's just so, and I'm sure if I went to Japan, I could get it for cheaper, but like, I would have to go in the middle of nowhere where they have no idea that that's worth a lot of money. And I don't think that they'll ever re-release them because they have the, what's it called? Just the Nintendo Music app. I don't even think I have it, to be honest with you, on my phone, but. I also want, there's one that I think is essential to buy. And I've just never got around to doing it. And that's the Fire Red Leaf Green Super Music Collection. Because if you don't know, if you've ever listened to the Fire Red Leaf Green soundtrack, the audio sounds like odd. It sounds like oddly low quality in comparison to every other one, every other GBA game. And from my understanding, the reasoning why is because people did like a game rip of the audio rather than like take the actual files off of the game, and nobody's ever taken the time to correct that. And I think that the Super Music Collection has the actually accurate versions. I just have no idea how much that costs. I'm sure it's expensive for that one. A shame. We're almost at 7K. Man. That makes me want to scream, chat. Aren't you mad right now? Aren't you mad that I have no shinies? Bird check, we'll do it in a little bit. No. You should be. You should be passionate. You should have a hatred for this zone. My points are sad? Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Are you over odds? Very, yes. Yeah, we hit odds in about 2 hours, chat. Yep. Hi, Lulu. What are you up to today? Thoughts on sleeping? Sleeping is good unless you do too much of it and then you get addicted to going to sleep and then you have a bad sleep cycle and then you ruin your life. Back, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Well, how many hours of sleep do you get per night, chat? I have had a very good sleep schedule, like, recently. I'm on my A game of sleeping. Like, I'm going to bed at a very peepaw hour, and I'm waking up at a very nice hour of the day. Like, I think I go to bed at 9. 9 p.m., I'm out. I'm up at 7. Unk, listen. Sleep is very important, chat. Sleep is so important. Just not too much. I will say I am teetering on the too much aspect. I should really suck it up and try and sleep in, or like stay up a little bit later. It's just like, if I'm in bed, chat, I'm going to bed. That's one of my alts. If I want to go to bed, I just close my eyes, I'm asleep.
Yeah.
Pal, thanks for the 2 months. Good thing I didn't miss any shinies. Yep. I think tonight, chat, I'm going to be doing a long grind on or off stream. Like, I end stream once I'm like, man, my throat's starting to hurt. And I'll just keep clicking.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Oh. Sloth, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Bro, I watched a TikTok, I think yesterday, of this guy who's like, I'm grinding to make $20,000 a month. I'm like, okay, run it up, king. Love that for you. And he was recording himself working 2 jobs. And his schedule was like 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. or something like that. No, that's not right. That math doesn't work. Because that's just 10 hours. I forget what the time frame. No. It was way more than that. How do I, what's the, he was basically only getting like 5 hours of outside of work time. Like, you can sleep and eat within those 5 hours. Yeah, how many of you work like a 3rd shift? You work, you're the night shift. I've never worked that. I've worked mornings and I've worked closings, but I've never worked like a, oh, unless there was a midnight release for a game, but that's so infrequent that I don't think that counts as 3rd shift, but. And then sometimes during Black Friday when I worked in the warehouse, like there was a week leading up, or like leading up and post Black Friday, actually, now that I think about it, where they would just chuck random night shifts at me. I used to work the night shift for McDonald's. I'm gonna ask an ignorant question. How much traffic is there really at that hour? Because I would just assume they'd be like, oh, nobody's here, so just clean the entire restaurant. Like, they're just gonna find the dumbest things for you to do. Like, if you live in the middle of nowhere and you have like one of those 24-hour McDonald's, there's no shot that there's a constant flow of people. Like, they just must, or unless you're like soloing. Like, if you work the night shift at like a fast food place, are you soloing or are you running like trios? Like somebody mans the counter, somebody takes the mic, somebody cooked a burger. Oh, true, some are drive-through only, yeah. So I guess you would have to solo that. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure that's stressful. Fair enough. Ghost Boy, thanks for the 16 months. Thanks.
Hey gamers. I went to an event today that pushed me out of my comfort zone and am proud of myself.
Wow.
Thanks for the content, John. Good luck on the rest of the challenge, Plink.
We love that. Thanks for the 16. Keep it up. Very nice. Very nice to hear. We do clappies for that. Somebody said, have you ever messed up a Professor Oak challenge? I mean, technically, when we started this, I did. Yeah, I immediately soft locked myself. So far, we're chilling. We're chilling. The only, like, I think major downside to working third shift is just you have to make friends with people who are also third shift. Because then you just sleep for the entire day, right? How'd you soft lock yourself? So if you make it to this point in the game where I currently am, you can't climb any ladders or interact with any benches. And there are 2 Pokemon that are on the rooftops that are only available on the rooftop. And if you don't get them before you turn the game to nighttime, you just cannot get them. I'll never understand why people like to make fun of fast food workers yet regularly order from those same places. I think that whole like concept of like, oh, if you don't work hard, you're gonna work at McDonald's. I don't think that really exists anymore. I remember in school they used to say that. It was crazy. Like looking back when I was in high school, they would straight up say to students who were like not doing well, they're like, if you don't do this well, you're gonna work at McDonald's. I just wanna know, don't McDonald's managers make stupid money? Like they make a lot of money, right? We're at 7,000, all right. It is what it is. Or like, sorry, GM. Don't the general managers of McDonald's make a lot of money? Also, have we just considered that maybe some people like making burger? That's also, you know, that's also a reasonable scenario. Some people just want to make burger. They can, right? If they're happy making burger, they can make burger. Yeah, but I think like nowadays, like any if you have a job that is valid and awesome, because it's hard to get job. But I think that people, if they do like shame people who work at fast food, I think that they are just very young and they have a lot of things given to them and they don't understand how difficult it is to work in that environment. You know? Personally. What if I work at Balls? You know what? Let's give clappies to them. They just wanted to be part of this conversation. They didn't know what to say. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, one takeaway from all of this is working retail, stinky. Always will be. There will never be a positive retail experience for anybody. So shout out to you. I've been there. I get it. I know what you're going through. I've done it all, and it sucks. Do you consider working in a restaurant retail? Because you definitely have retail experience if you work in a restaurant. It's just it's a different realm of retail. Not really. I'm saying like if you work as like a server, you are dealing with some people who have the same mindset as people who are in retail. Yeah, it's like customer service in a way. Oh, not as a cook. Yeah, I guess that's valid. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's the mindset. Yup. Oh yeah, we can check that bird. Oh, wouldn't you believe it? Not shiny. What are we doing today? Oh, we're clicking. We're clicking those sweet little buttons. We're looking for Weedle. We're looking for shiny Pichu. I've been a dishwasher for 4 years. That was my first job. I was a dishwasher for, I think, a year. It was like 2 years. Year and a half. If you were a cook at a restaurant, would you be full going into the shift or would you make yourself food when you're there? I would assume, because like, you know, obviously like I was a dishwasher for a cook. And I'm pretty sure he just ate every time he was there. There's never been a time where I was hungry as a dishwasher and they just didn't give me free food. Like chicken fingers or something like that. Yeah, I think that you just eat while you're there. Just save yourself some money. Yeah, any opportunity you could do that. Absolutely. It's just like, if you're eating a steak every single day, they're probably gonna be like, nah, don't do that. Use your points, chat. But I think like if it's anything that goes into a fryer, I'm sure they order so much of that that they don't care that you would do that. But you know, every restaurant's different. Like if you work, I'm saying like if you work in a mom and pop place, if you work at like McDonald's, they probably don't allow that. You have to pay for all that stuff, which is stinky, and I hate it. How much over odds are you? I think we're 2 times. Yeah, I think we're 2 times over. I'm not too focused on the number, chat, you know? You guys give me updates, like, hey, you're like this much over. I'm like, okay. That's the way that it is. Predictions 2080? Man, you see, the tides are turning. You guys are anticipating something big. I like that. I like that. Koopa Cape is one of the best Mario Kart tracks in my opinion. It's so fun. Like when I think of Mario Kart Wii, I do kind of gravitate towards thinking about this specific map. Because it feels like you're playing almost multiple maps, or you're in the world. You're in that realm, where a lot of them are just kind of like you're on a track. That one feels like you are there. Maple Treeway is another great example of that. What's that dragon map it's in the DLC of Mario Kart 8. What is that one called? Where you go into the dragon's mouth and then you climb the tower. Dragon Driftway. Yeah, that is probably in my top 5 racetracks of all time. Yeah. Personally. It's a banger game. Hope everyone's been well. I like Music Park. I think Music Park's okay. I think they had a little too much fun with Music Park, personally. A little too much fun. Moonview Highway, yeah. Yeah. You guys still play, World? The fact that it took me that long to say it, I think says a lot. Never really started. You think a DLC would bring you back? I think it would be so neat. It would definitely kill the franchise, unfortunately, but I think it would be so sick if they made a Mario Maker Mario Kart game. So much potential with that. If they just did that and they routinely updated it and kept up with it, I think people would eat that up. Because here's the thing is, people ate up Mario Maker 2. People really liked that game. It's just they kind of... I think that a racetrack has a lot more longevity because it's competitive. Like, there was a competitive aspect to Mario Maker, but it was not as strong as Mario Kart ever will be. I think people would really like that. It's just... I don't know how, like, what creative limits they would put down to make it possible. Competitive Mario Maker is pure speedrunning? No, like didn't they have it in Mario Maker 2 where you could race people to the end of, oh, maybe I'm thinking of... No, aren't I thinking of the... What was that Mario game that came out on the Switch, like the end of the Switch life cycle? Wonder, yeah. I guess they had it in Wonder. And that was fun. I still think that game was way overhyped, but it was a fun game. Glad to catch you live. Binge watch almost all your videos. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tsunami. Thank you. What's your favorite Gen 1 game? I think yellow is the only valid answer. You can try for the shiny charm of this challenge? Yeah, once we reach the post game, I'll do it. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about side series. Oh, you know what? You know what I would then choose, chat? The trading card game. Maybe the trading card game. If we're picking any Gen 1 game. The Pokemon trading card game, I will say, if you have never played it, it's on NSO. I think anybody who has NSO, doesn't even matter what the tier, can play it because it's on the Game Boy. Really, really fun game and very shockingly good for what limitations were on it. Pinball, I actually do not own Pinball. I've never played it either. I have played Ruby and Sapphire, and that's really good. So I play TCG Pocket. I have played a lot of Pocket. I don't really care to play it right this second. But we'll get back to playing it at some point in the future. We will. DK Mountain, another banger. One thing I will say is the ratio of bad to good tracks in Mario Kart is like, it's like 95-5. Wida wants Obama to give a motivational speech. The people want it. Is that true? I don't know if that's true, chat. Well, I'm not in control of that, chat. I'm not. I wield that power. That's a chatter power. Yeah, Double Dash did have a lot of insanely good maps. I just didn't like Double Dash. And I know the old people in chat are gonna be upset that I said that, but you know what? The only thing that I really liked about Double Dash is that if you bumped into a wall, you didn't lose speed. That was a really annoying feature of the Wii version. Are you at 100 hours? We're at 88. Pissed off, thanks to the 34 months.
Weedle.
There you go. There you go. 100 hours by the end of this stream. I don't think I would have a voice after that long, chat. No, the command's on cooldown, chat. To explain what we're doing, if you were just tuning in, we are catching every single shiny before each rank up in the game. So like we're about to go fight Zach. And so the way that it works is we have to catch every single shiny, level them up to their highest level, and then we can progress further into the story. Currently, we need 2 Pokemon. We need Weedle, we need Pichu, and then we just have to go through the grind of leveling them up. Which sounds like it's going to be a pain, but it won't be. About to? I mean, like, in the grand scheme of how far we've made it in this challenge, absolutely, we're about to. Surely. How many streams have you experienced withdrawals of shiny Pokemon? What do you mean? Like, how many streams have I done where I haven't got a shiny Pokemon? Many, yes. Is it like a shiny living dex? No, it's just one Pokemon. There have been many streams where I have not found a shiny. In terms of this challenge, I think, I will stream until I get one today. I can assure you that, chat. But, in this specific challenge, there have been 2 days where we haven't got a shiny. Yeah, it was like 10, 12 hours on stream where I didn't find a shiny. It ended up being about 20 hours, and I just droughted for some reason. Bam! Thanks to the Prime. Thanks. Yeah, I plan on doing a lot of gaming today. So hopefully we walk out large gaming. One can hope. Hopefully you guys are hunting along with me. We can grind together. Isn't there available Trubba spawn you can get to this early? Nope. Nope. Nothing. You have weekend plans? Probably this, chat. Yep, probably this. And sorting out my Thanksgiving trip stuff. Grinding out the battles, there you go. You have so much patience to do this? I don't think so. I think, here's the reality, chat. I think that everybody can do this. It's just having the time to do it. That's just my advantage, because this is my job, you know? Additionally, the best way to do these challenges, this is just shiny hunting in general, is like find a TV show that you really wanted to spend a lot of time watching. You just never got around to it. Just put that on and shiny hunt. And just watch the TV show. Your muscle memory will tap in. After the first like 20 minutes, you'll be set. You won't even be looking at your screen. Shalfa Froki, there you go. A little map moment. Turbo controller? Yeah, I mean you can't do it for this, but sure. Double Dash is better than all other Mario Karts. I think like just objectively, Deluxe is the best. Just the sheer volume of tracks that are in it. We're in section 2? Nope. Nope, section 1. What's the longest shiny hunt you've ever done for a video? It was the last shiny professor work that I did. I had to soft reset for Arcanine and Vermilion City. It took me 150 hours. There will not be a single hunt in this challenge that will take that long. I can assure you. It will not happen. The reason why it took that long is because the resets they took forever. I was doing basically 60 encounters per hour, or 55, something like that, because you had a whole dialogue that you had to go through before you could redeem it. Chessman? No. Nope. Absolutely not. Wouldn't happen. Statistically, it's just not even feasible, chat. I would have to go... Just from the perspective of if Pichu were to take 150 hours to get, chat, I would go probably... like 30 times over odds. That may be an exaggeration, but like, it would be beyond a statistical anomaly. Imagine if Fiona took 3 times as long. That's how I would see it, or more than that. Just not, it wouldn't happen. Will I mess around with spawn overloading? No, we're not gonna do any exploits. No glitches, no exploits. Buh. Yeah, I'm still going for Weedle, still going for Pichu. That's it. Yeah, the downside to Mario Kart 8 is that there was no variety. Like, there was variety, but it felt like fake variety. Like, there were clearly layouts you could have that were better than others, and so like it became less about cosmetic and more about optimization, which I'm sure World has that as well. It's just everybody ran the slick tires or the rollers and the pipe frame in Mario Kart 8. And like in World, it feels like if you watch people do the time trial speedruns, everybody typically has a different kart layout. I haven't been like super tapped in, but 6-second resets for Pichu. 150 hours would be about 90,000 resets, which is almost 22 times over odds. Yeah. Yeah, that just wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't. Yeah, the absolute worst I've ever seen somebody go over odds is I think 9 times over odds. And I've only seen that once ever. I am then second. Yeah, that was Dallas. Dallas's Registeel. Yep. You see the new Pikachu form? You're talking about, what is it called, chat? I want to say Pikachu, but I can't because that's not the name of it. Pikachu. Pikachu. How often do hunts go double over odds? I mean, reaching the double over odds portion, not like super often, but it does happen. Getting a hunt to go over odds though is way more common than most people think it is. It's like I think it's a 40% chance that it happens. Would I hunt Fiona again? I don't need to. So probably not, no. No need. I like reaching over odds. You start to go for a record. I'm listening. At least you didn't shiny hunt Sobble as a start for over 5 hours until figuring out what was wrong. Wait, what was wrong? What happened? Did your thumbs hurt? You had to put down the old controller? That must have been it. John's trying to hide his smile. No, I'll show it off. That's disgusting. I'll own it. No, I'll own it. It's the way I'm built. It's my loadout, you know? It's my loadout and I'm spawning in. I'm rocking it. Which one do you think you're gonna get first? I am just manifesting that I get Weedle. Because if I get Weedle, then we can get Pichu so much faster. Gay in a good way. Chat, I don't think there's gay in a bad way. When somebody says that's gay, I immediately think of Slay. Thanks for the in-flight entertainment. Hey, I'm glad you like walking as much as I do. Man, is this good. This is what the people want. How many Weedle do you see per reset? 1. There is one that's on the roof. We can't access it, nor do I think it spawns it. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, who's up clocking it crazy style? It is wild we have not seen anything today though. That's impressive. Oh, you know what I'm going to do tonight, chat? I'm gonna goog. I need to find out where I can get, because I talked about this like a couple weeks ago. I want to know where I can get like African food. I'm trying to try some fufu and agusi. I'm seeing too many videos of people having a good time. And quite frankly, I'm getting a little bit annoyed. Make it yourself. I don't think I would rather find out what it's supposed to taste like before I get my grubby little hands onto it. Yeah, like it has to. There's a lot of diversity in like the Atlanta area, so like I think I just haven't seen it personally. Which country in Africa? I mean, that is a very valid question. I don't know where fufu negusi comes from, like specifically in Africa. But I think that is generally a very popular dish just in the entire continent. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't know. But I'll tell you, it looks good. Yeah, like Nigerian food. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just like trying new foods. Yeah, it's 1 Weedle per reset. It just looks, yeah, I know, it looks good. It looks good. The only question I have is, does egusi stain your fingers? It looks like it would. It looks like there's like turmeric in it. And that, if you've ever used turmeric, if it touches anything, it's stained immediately. Immediately. That's not coming out for like a week or 2. Tastes good, I bet. I bet it does. What should I nickname my magneton? Polar. You might be thinking, John, that doesn't make any sense. That's like a cold word. No, like polar, like magnetism. How many Weedle have you encountered? I have no idea. No clue. He means polarity. Yeah, but like, where did that name come from? Riddle me that, scientists. The poles. How about Pokemon go to the poles? Am I right, guys? Come on. Come on, guys. The English language. Wait, that's real. That's true. How many Weedle have you encountered in your entire life as a streamer? At least 5 or 6 of them. Did you know there's only 8 species of bear in the world? Okay, black bear, brown bear, grizzly bear, large bear. That's half of them. Panda bear. Teddy bear. Did I ever say large bear? Large bear, if I didn't say that. I think that's 7. What's left? No, I said large. Papa bear. Oh, wait, there's way more than 8 then, because you've got baby bear and you've got mama bear. Yeah, wait, that's a great point. Gummy bear. Wait, chat. Today is November 13th.
Look for the Gummy Bear album in stores on November 13th with lots of music, videos, and extras.
Holy. The Gummy Bear album is out right now. Why do you know that? Chad, I'm sure you have something where you just like, you're locked in. You just know it. Like, I know the release date of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It's April 24th, 2007. You know why? Because I was in the hospital. It's April 22nd. I tricked you. I played it for the first time on April 24th. Because I'd be farting. We have reached the point where I don't even remember what Shiny Weedle looks like. Like, I know it's like... It looks like lemon flavored. Pee-pee worm. Don't say that. Can you politely ask Weedle to be shiny? Weedle, if you're shiny right now, I drop 30 gifted. I will. One more chance. One more chance. You're not down bad until you hear phantom shiny noises. That's true, it does happen. It does. I couldn't be a streamer. I would fall for every iCup joke there is. I don't know what that is. What is iCup? It's like an acronym. I caught under Pokemon. Spell it. ICUP. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. You think you're so funny setting me up. You don't think I'm tired of standing here, walking around, getting nothing, sitting here, looking stupid? And you said, oh, wait a second. Nope, that's not the floor, John. You can go lower. Next thing you know, somebody's gonna come over here and pull my wig off, aren't you? You're just dying to see this bald head. Bro's repeating this. Oh, my name's Mint-Eyed, and I've seen every VOD ever, and so I know every bit ever when it happens, and when it happens, I have to tell everybody I've seen this bit before. You ever watched a movie twice, Mint-Eyed? I bet you go to the theater and you're like, I remember when this happened. I remember seeing it. I remember this walk John did to get to Weedle. I've seen it 8,136 times. It's called autism. No, chat, it's winter. We're in winter season right now. We're not? When's winter? When is winter? You're lying to me. This is such a sick, stupid lie. December 21st is when winter starts. When did this happen? Where pull up the patch notes. Where are the Earth patch notes right now? Because that is just a hunk of garbage, I'm gonna say it. Winter ends in March. Ask astronomy. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Wait, I have to check that. I have to check them. I have to check them really quick. I have to check them. Look, everybody, look. They're not shiny. Use UR points. Kingdom, thanks for the 2 months of Prime.
Oh yay, 2 months Johnstone dummy.
Use those points. I want to see you guys use the most points you've ever used in your life. But like, I want you to believe this time. Will the next EV I check be shiny? No. No chance. I just go all in on every single prediction. And how has that worked out for you? Type one if you think I should step on Weedle to like send a message. Like tell your friends. Just like a little bit. No, I'm sorry, Bumblebee. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were friends. I didn't know. It has a spike. Oh, wait, it has spikes on both ends. Wait a second, that's scary. John, you can make a prediction for an hour, and none would still beat us believers. Oh. I didn't know that. Step on the middle, no spikes, but then that's hurtful and rude. And that's not the message we're trying to send. We're trying to send a small threat, which is not, it's not rude. That's just, okay, it's a little bit rude, but it's not that rude. Why have no alpha spawn? Because we are not at the point in the game where alphas can spawn. They don't start spawning until you do the Bunnelby quest, and we have to catch everything that's in the area in order for it to activate. Wouldn't spam fast travel be faster? It would be for Pichu. Absolutely. The issue is I don't think that that's fun to watch. I know some people be like, well, John, we're just watching you walk in the same line over and over, and that's valid. That's totally valid. I think there's definitely a hard middle ground to meet in this conversation, but me just doing this over and over, like I just do nothing but do this over and over, I don't think it really, like you're seeing more black screen than actual gameplay. Yeah, we checked though, the range stops basically at the Mareep, and so we were only spawning Pichu and a singular Pidgey. Or sorry, two Pidgey. So it doesn't really benefit us. That being said, the fastest way to hunt Weedle is to go here and basically don't go in and just reset. We want to see this next section this week. Listen, chat. 1, I can guarantee you that will happen. 2, if you can't handle this, that means you were not sitting here through Abra, which means I fear that you might not be built for this. No hard feelings. But if you can't make it through a 20-hour shiny hunt on my end, it's gonna be a tough watch. It's gonna be hard. If you get the Pichu, you can't catch it yet, right? No, I can. You can go around the back. It's right here. See north, there's this right here. We just walk through, walk around. We can get to it. Every stream is a tough watch. Great. Now you made me sad. I'm not even playing the sad music because I'm that sad. Where did you hear the phrase kick rocks? Because I say it all the time thanks to you. My mom. Yeah, I think my mom used to tell people to kick rocks. Pound sand is also it's a really good one. That truly does not get enough mileage in society. Like, it's kicking rocks, you can visualize because everybody has kicked a rock in their life, but telling somebody to go pound sand is so funny to me because I'm just imagining somebody just slamming their fist into the sand. Come on! Come on!
Ow, that hurted!
Your mom sounds like a hoot. She's fun. She's a fun lady. The gameplay is hard to watch, but your pretty baby face saves it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You say come on like Jennifer Coolidge. You think so?
Come on. Come on.
No, I can get it. I can get it. Just give me more tries.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Still no shiny? You just like rubbing it in. Yeah. John, please, my girlfriend is in stream.
Come on.
I feel like if you just do the Jennifer Coolidge impression wrong enough, you'll just sound like Owen Wilson. I feel like I have not tried it, but I would imagine that Owen Wilson is very easy to do an impression of. What are some lines that he says other than like, wow. What? Oh, wow. Oh, that's really nice. Wow. Ka-chow is just wow, but with one more syllable. Does he say? Oh, wait, he is in Zoolander. I forgot about that. Excuse me, brah. I'm not your brah. I don't know if you guys have seen the second Zoolander. That movie was not watchable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Ben Stiller enjoyers. That movie was not watchable. I didn't think I saw the first one. I think the first one is also a little bit of a tough watch. But it's not as much. What was that sigh? Oh, that's my I'm gaming sigh. I'm gaming. That's a Johnstone classic. What do you think is a movie that has aged poorly, chat? From any time. It could be last year. What's a movie that's just aged poorly? And I'm not talking like, nah, I guess, yeah, anything works. 50 First Dates? Why do you think that? That one Scooby-Doo movie. Like the live one? I guess maybe I don't remember enough of 50 First Dates, because isn't it like she has memory loss and she only remembers the previous, like she doesn't remember each day, she just forgets it by the end of the day. Ace Ventura's transphobic? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Benjamin Button. Unfortunately, that's a +1. That movie has aged poorly. Yeah, no, he aged very poorly. Yeah, he was old, and then he turned into baby, and then he was gone. Adam Sandler movies are all S tier. You know, to each their own, but that's so wrong. That's so wrong. Chad, we are reaching the point. As much as I do value the Adam Sandler movies, there are some banger Adam Sandler movies. He is currently locked into contract with Netflix, and they just have to churn them out every single year, and most of them are not very good. They're not. He had his prime. I feel like we were past that. Johnstone, more like John didn't find a shiny yet. You know what? I'll own that. I'll own that. I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt and I'm gonna sell it. I think there's definitely a lot of 2000s movies that just did not age well. And I think that's solely based on like vernacular. Just the way people spoke in the 2000s is not the way that they speak now. Like a very decent chunk of 2000s movies could be summed up to that. Yeah. Too many to list. 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, American Pie. American Pie, I think, is a very funny movie, but man, did a lot of that not age well. Like every American Pie movie. Any shiny today? No. No, we're very over odds, chat. Like crazy. The amount of 2000s movies that treated being gay as like a disease was absurd. Hey guys, I'm gay. What? No, what? Since when? It's the premise of so many. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. Unless it's 2 women. My bad. No, I forgot about that stereotype. Every 2000s movie was like, wait a second, he's gay. That's crazy. Unless it's 2 women, then it's hot and awesome. Never really understood that one, but that was most 2000s movies. The Titanic movie. Okay, I have a list of movies that I have seen or not seen that are like blows people away. I've never seen the Titanic movie. I've never seen the Avengers. I'm sure you could pick some crazy popular movies, and I just haven't seen it. Are any mods who could get the prediction perchance? You ever seen Twilight? Yeah, I just don't remember any of it. I don't remember really a single thing that happened. Use your points, chat. Wait. Oh no, this isn't right. We gotta back out of this. Any updates on Shining?
No. No.
John, I believe. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for the positivity. Yeah, no shinies in. We're almost at 5 hours, chat. I've been live for 5 hours. I thought that was shiny. I would have been so sad. I would have been gutted like a fish. What's your favorite Christmas movie? And don't say Die Hard. I've never seen Die Hard. My favorite Christmas movie, it's basic. It's really basic, but I think it's Elf. Like that is a very good movie from start to finish. It's hard to argue. That being said, I watched Elf recently, and it made me think of the fact. Chat, can you name a pop culture relevant Christmas movie that's come out in the past like 5 years? Like one that you can imagine will be a generational classic for a Christmas movie? Because I can't. Frozen? Chat, Frozen came out 10 years ago. Actually, I think it's longer than that. When did Frozen come out? That was in the 2000s. That wasn't even in the 2010s. Yeah, that's crazy. Frozen's also not a Christmas movie. I guess I've also never seen Frozen. Sorry, I know that's gonna make some people get upset. Someone said Claws. What is the, what's the premise of that one? Haven't seen it. I can load that up on the Christmas movie list. (2013), interesting. Santa origin story. Oh, okay, cool. It's just crazy to me because I feel, I don't know if this is just because like it's the era I grew up in, but I feel like the 2000s had so many Christmas movies that just are like timeless. It's probably that, right? Just because I grew up watching them that I've just been subjected to that more than anything. Because I'm sure there's like, there are 2010s Christmas movies that are good, but it doesn't feel like as much. Like, what are some 2010 Christmas movies that you guys like? Yeah, just Worm and Baby. That's all I know. Worm and Baby. No, Elf was 2000s, chat. Polar Express, also 2000s. Because I think that the best Christmas movies are also ones that are comedies. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but generally, like when I think of like, oh, what are my favorite Christmas movies of all times? They're all comedies. Grumpy Cat's worst Christmas ever. Elf was also 2000s. That's what I'm saying. Like there's so many banger movies that came from the 2000s. We move from Zone 1 until the DLC. Chat, I can assure you that we will finish this section this week. And if I don't, that's not good luck. You count Die Hard? I mean, I think any movie that takes place in Christmas time is considered a Christmas movie. I've also just never seen Die Hard, so I don't know. Have you seen any of the Miser Brother Christmas movies? Like Rudolph. Oh, yeah, chat. Yeah, of course. Harry Potter's around Christmas? I don't know if we acknowledge that series. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know if we acknowledge that. Might take a rain check on that series. Violent Night. Where I have heard that. Isn't Ryan Reynolds in that movie, Violent Night? There's a Will Ferrell Ryan Reynolds movie. Spirited, that's what it is. Oh, now I remember seeing the trailers for that. Yeah, with David Harbour. Yeah. Yep. Also, speaking of David Harbour, the Stranger Things house is for sale. Like they put it up on the market because the TV series is done. And it's in Atlanta. The house is from Atlanta. It's in, I think, northeast Atlanta. And they're selling it for like 300 grand. Whoever, I truly think whoever buys that place, it is very cheap, chat. It's very cheap for what it is. And the reason why it's cheap is because they just want somebody to buy it. Because what's going to happen, chat, is it's going to turn into the Breaking Bad house. it's gonna immediately turn into the Breaking Bad house. Everybody is going to want to go there to take photos of it, and so what they're going to do is have to build a metal gate fence around the entirety of it. People are going to try and break in. People are going to try and, like, tag the building. All that stuff. It is nothing but a hassle. What they can do, though, is turn it into an Airbnb. And that's probably whoever's going to buy it. That's exactly what they're going to do, but they're going to have to put up a fence to prevent people from going in. Because I think that typically for those houses, it's just the exterior that's showcased. So the interior of that house, I believe, is just a house. Like they don't, it's not what it actually looks like. I could be wrong. I know there's another, I forget who lives in the house, but there's one where, whose house was it where they put up the lights? Like they hung up the Christmas lights and then put like the letters under it. Whoever's house that is, that one did get turned into an Airbnb. And it is like lore accurate inside and out. Yeah, Will's house. Yeah. But I think that other house eventually is just gonna be a hassle for whoever buys it. What about the house where people keep throwing pizza on the roof of the garage? Oh, that's the Breaking Bad house. Yeah, that house, I don't think people do that anymore. That house has some crazy lore. Like an absurd, the person, I think she ended up selling it, but the person who originally owned it, she would just be outside and just screaming at people to leave. There is an endless amount of footage of it. Which, you know, I can't really blame her. I really can't. Like, imagine every single day somebody shows up to your house and just, like, starts taking photos in front of it and, like, asking to come inside to see the inside of the house, trying to get into the backyard. Like, no off day. I'm sure it would get to anybody, right? But she was going off. She was going off. If you're across the street taking photos, she comes out. Yeah. That being said, the house is for sale. And it's a pretty, like, if you wanted to live there and you wanted to make it secure, 300 grand is a unbelievable deal for that house. Because it's a pretty big place. It looks like a 4-bedroom house, which you can't, even in Georgia, you can't get that for 300K. All right, we got to check in 4 minutes. What is this music and why do I recognize it? It's Baby Park. It's where you start going in circle. Which house from Stranger Things? Stranger Things has taken so long to be finished that I don't know. I don't know anything about, I need to like rewatch it. I feel like I have to. Yeah, I don't know whose house it is. But I think it's the first one that like 11 goes into and like stays in the basement. When you guys watch a TV show, do you guys like pace yourself or do you sit and watch the entirety of it until it's done? Check the Pichu. If we walk by it, it will shine, like right here. But yeah, it's not shining. Yeah, generally, like if I'm to watch something, I'm watching all of it.
Take my sub, I must go wallow in the spire of studying now.
I think Stranger Things was just like, it's crazy how much of a mess the production of that series was. Like just the it almost sounds insane to say, but if I'm not mistaken, season 1 came out in 2016. 9 years ago, chat. Almost 10 years ago. That's absurd. It's crazy. Like, I almost want to watch it out of like anger. Like, finally, you guys are done. And I know that like part of it was COVID, but that was 5 years ago. I feel like by now we would have been like a little bit more caught up. Just a little bit. Yeah, and they make so much money off of that. So much money. "2020 was a year ago." Right. Right. Wait a second, I have a tasty little treat, everybody. Cookie. Yeah, I'll finally know how it ends. The issue, chat, is I just don't want to pay for Netflix. I paid for Netflix this year to watch Concierge. The moment I was done with Concierge, I canceled my membership. Like, there's nothing there. It's Stranger Things and it's Concierge. Those are the only two things I ever will care to watch on Netflix. One Piece. The background instrument in the thing is throwing me off. Are you talking about the... Yeah. It's pretty loud. Yeah, I wonder if my mom has Netflix. I can just yoink that from her. You can't? You know what's crazy, chat? I'm almost certain my mom has had a Netflix account since like 2005. When was Netflix started? Because we had it at the house the year it came out. Thank you, mods. Clappies for the mods for helping with those predictions. Thank you so much. Yeah, because oh, you know what? I don't think that's true, but like because we used to use the kiosk all the time. Like we would go to Walmart on the weekends to go shopping for groceries, and my mom would let me pick out a movie.
Remember, chat, stay rad, be brash, and shred ass.
Wasn't that Redbox? Yes, but they also had a dedicated Netflix station. To my memory, they did. And then they had the Netflix Wii disc, which I think I have that somewhere. If you don't know, I believe that specific disc is very expensive because it's just rare. Because you had to send them a mail-in letter to receive the disc for it. And I think I have it somewhere. And that's what we would use to, like, rent movies. They also had Netflix on the 3DS. That's crazy to think about. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You guys remember Nintendo Video? You talking about like Dinosaur Office? Ass shredding fart. Thanks to the 4 months. Alex, thanks to the 8 months of Prime. That's her name, Chad. I didn't choose the name. They did. Yeah, they had YouTube too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What was your favorite game show as a kid? Oh, Family Feud. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, you know what? No. Hole in the Wall. I got really invested into Hole in the Wall. No Jeopardy? No, because it wasn't relatable to me. I didn't know anything. You know what game show does not get talked about enough? Guy's Grocery Games. That is elite ball knowledge. If you have watched Guy's Grocery Games, you are the GOAT of enjoying anything in life. I love cooking competition shows. Silent Library, I've actually watched that recently. It did not age very well. Guy's Grocery Games is pretty new. Like in the grand scheme of game shows. I think they started it like 7 years ago. The premise is Guy Fieri has like his own grocery store. And they get like, I think it's 4 contestants. And they go and they have to make a meal with like certain things. Like, oh, you only have $20 to make the best Italian dinner you can possibly make. It started in 2013. Oh! Right in the nostalgia. The only issue with Guy's Grocery Games is like accessibility to watch it. I think it is exclusively on HBO Max. And so if you don't have HBO Max, you will probably never grace it in your entire life. It's on Hulu and Disney Plus. I don't know anything. They're right. Is it on like general cable? It has to be, right? It's also on Discovery. I've seen it on Food Network. Ow. John fell off. He doesn't know anything. I'm just a guy who doesn't know. But I'm learning. I'm trying to learn. But yeah, Hole in the Wall was cool. I think that was pretty short-lived in the US though, right? Because it was originally a Japanese show. And then they did a couple seasons in the US, but I think that it was the same era as Wipeout, and Wipeout just performed way better. Way, way better. Because people like seeing the red balls. Yeah, put me on, chat. Where's some modern day game shows? They do have Pop Culture Jeopardy, and it's actually kind of good. Like the questions that they ask are all stuff that is currently relevant. It is a little millennial core. Oh, Cash Cab, yeah. Shout out to Cash Cab. If you want to ever pull a funny little prank on your parents, just call them randomly one day and be like, hey, I'm right now I'm in the Cash Cab, and just see what they say. and just give them a question to answer. And just see how excited they get. Can somebody try that with their parents right now? Wait, do you think I should call my mom and try? You think my mom would eat that up? Okay, give me a question. Give me a question to ask. This is gonna be so fun. This is gonna be so fun. Oh, I'll just tell my mom I'm in an Uber. She'd believe it, I'm sure. Someone said, where is Mount Everest located? Okay, I'm gonna call my mom. Hey, Mom. I'm in an Uber right now, and I'm actually in the cash cab right now.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so are you ready for your question?
Yes.
Where is Mount Everest located?
On a mountain.
Mom, there's $250 on the line.
$250?
Yes.
Where's the cash cab? I want to know.
It's in Atlanta right now.
Wow, pretty cool.
Do you know? Am I just gonna lose, Mom? Do you know?
It's in the Himalayas, John. Come on.
Okay. It's in the Himalayas. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I hope you're gonna split the profits with me.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, I'll cash app you. Yeah.
All right. Yep. All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks.
I love you.
Okay. I love you too.
Okay. Bye. Pranked her so hard. Oh, that was so good. I don't think she bought it. No, she did. She did. She's just hard to read sometimes. Yeah, that prank just cost me $125. Why did I say it was $250? God, I'm an idiot. Maybe we should try it again. All right, Mom, this one's for 500. Call a viewer's mom. No, I'm okay. It's okay, John. You can just write it off and then run an ad break. You're definitely a manager. Maybe. Thanks to the Prime. Arm. Any other game shows, chat, you used to rock with back in the day? Deal or No Deal? That used to make me so mad. That used to be, that is just the epitome of greed. No, I know that my case says 500 grand. Well, the banker is willing to offer you $256,000. If you take it right now, you'll get $256,000. No, my case says 500 grand, I know for sure. Open the case. Oh, 10 cents? Oh, you only got 10 cents in yours. Oh. Well, thanks for playing. Wasn't that a real number? Like you could get 10 cents. I know you could get a penny. A penny is one of them. Yeah, shout out to G4. Gone. Gone and honestly forgotten. True, yeah. Deal or no deal. They have to make a new case because you can't have a penny anymore. You know about the guy who cheated on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh yeah, where he like phoned his friend and his friend just used Google to get the answer. I mean, the coughing in the audience. Oh no, I didn't know about that. How would you prove that? I'm pretty sure you could hear him typing on a keyboard. His wife was coughing in the audience. I didn't know that. Is this like recent? It's definitely not, right? This is old, ancient lore. Huh. Chat, this is crazy. Bird check, 1 minute. 1 minute until we can check those darn birds. They're not allowed to cough in the audience anymore. How do they regulate that? I heard she coughed 117 times. Wait a second. John 117. He married Master Chief. John Halo. Wow. Crazy lore. This is absurd, chat. You ever watch Pros versus Joes? No. Wait, I'm about to take you into a crazy realm. This is a game show that I am wildly confident you guys have not thought of in a decade. Are you sat? Are you sat? What do you know about this, chat?
Hi, my name is Andrew WK, and this is... It's the competition where two teams destroy stuff.
This was on Nick, right?
And use the wreckage to build awesome machines to compete with.
Cartoon Network.
And the losers get destroyed.
They no! Oh my god! They blow up the losers! I don't remember that! I don't recall that at all! Chat, use your points. Also, if you could, check your primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing, you get emotes, you fall in love, you have kids unless you don't want kids and you have no kids.
Almost a year. Hope you find the shiny soon.
Lizard. 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 I see 11 months. Shadow46 the Prime. John, I'm too broke. All I can offer is love. Well, hey. I'll take it. Anyone remember Fear Factor? I do. I do remember Fear Factor. You know, like you have autoplay sometimes. It will just, if you like finish a TV show, it will just send you to another TV show. I forgot who hosted Fear Factor. I completely forgot that Joe Rogan hosted Fear Factor. And when I saw him on screen, I was like, this is AI. This can't be real. This can't. Oh, 1 second, chat. Yes! Yes! Holy moly. Uncrustables. The grape one's better. I've just never had the strawberry one. That's the worst flavor? Oh yeah? I'll be the judge of that. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I don't know whoever like made the peanut butter jelly sandwich. But they did their thing. That's bottom tier. How many flavors are there? I know 3. You have grape, strawberry, and then honey. Oh, there is a Nutella one? I didn't know that. I have had a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. I truly think that it is too much. Does anybody agree with me on that? It is just insane. Like, you eat it and it's just like, whoa. There's so much. So much happening. It tastes like a Reese's peanut butter cup on Quasi mode. There's a grilled cheese Uncrustable. Like, with peanut butter. Or just cheese. Just cheese. Just cheese, okay. Okay, it's now time to talk about elite ball knowledge, chat. If you were to get a school lunch, or not school lunch, but if you were to get your own packed lunch for school, what's like the most insane thing that you could pull from like, that's like a nostalgia moment from your childhood? I have a couple. I have 2 that I think are just like, you're gonna be like, whoa, I forgot about those. Dunkaroos, that's valid. They brought them back, by the way. Rolos. Okay. Grips, yeah, Grips is good. Famous Amos cookies, those are crazy. Yep. I was going to say Yo Crunch. Type 1 if you remember Yo Crunch. If you didn't know, Yo Crunch was like, it was yogurt, but on the top, it had like crushed Oreos or like Butterfingers, and you'd peel them off and you just dump it in. It was before they did the Chobani flips. The other one, I think, is an even crazier grail pull. What do you guys know about Izzy? What do you know about the Izzy? The IZZY. IZZE? Yeah, the soda. I remember they had them in my school. They still make them. They still make them. By the way, this bangs. I load trucks for Walmart. I see Yo Crunch all the time. Yep. I was saying like it's not in rotation. It's not in my life rotation. If by nostalgia you mean being made fun of for bringing Asian food that were dinner leftovers, I'm Filipino, then I could name a few. I'm gonna be honest, if we were in school together, I would have just taken your food because it was better than whatever I was eating. Hey, give me your food, kid. That sounds banger. Fruit nuggets. Can't recall. Yeah, Yogos, I think Yogos deserve to die. Sorry. Remember Vault? Yeah. Yeah, didn't Vault have like 84 grams of sugar per bottle? It's like literally half of it was sugar. And I know like we've got Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's high, but I remember as a kid seeing a bottle of Vault soda and I put it back into the fridge because I saw how much sugar was in it. I was like, whoa, that can't be good for me. Remember Arizona? Chad, I had an Arizona yesterday. I definitely remember Arizona. Shout out to them. They are the Costco hot dog of drinks. Sobe, yeah. Yeah. And it's so much drink for $1 too. Zebra cakes? I never grew up with zebra cakes. No. I'm also not a cake person. Like I don't like confectioner or buttercream. And I think the middle of them is buttercream, right? It's not for me. Yeah, custom brownies are cool. Yeah. If we're talking like Little Debbie, I don't want to hear anything but either the iced honey bun or the oatmeal cream pie. Those are the goats. They're the goats. I'm so sorry, mods. Star Crunch? Can someone explain to me what that is? I've seen it. Like, what is it supposed to be? Because it looks like a circular crunch bar. And I don't think I would like that. Rice Krispies Treat with caramel and chocolate. Oh. I'm not a caramel and chocolate person, so probably not for me. I really miss hot Cheeto balls. Chester, I didn't know you moved like that. That's new lore. Take 5 as caramel. I see what you're trying to do. No, but like, listen, the pretzels reign over everything else, so you don't even notice. Oh yeah, the Zoo Palace paper plates. Yep. You ever have a bottled Capri Sun? No. One of the most wild things I've seen in recent history though, is I think last year, didn't Matt bring BDSP Capri Sun and a bunch of shiny hunters drank it like 3 years after it expired? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Might have been 2 years after, but it was well past the date. We're at 10,000 encounters. Throw the whole game away. Your Yogos, we just talked about it. They weren't it. The real question is, did you guys ever have a Dippin' Dots dealer at your school? Gurgle, thanks to the Prime. Panda Lover, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. My school, every like season, so like 3 times a year, they would have a Dippin' Dots guy show up to sell Dippin' Dots for like one singular day, or maybe for like a Thursday, Friday type of thing. Oh yeah, we're still looking for Weedle. Yeah, we're cooked. My high school had it year round. You know what blows my mind? There were some schools that are large enough to have like a cafeteria with restaurants in it. That blows my mind. Like I know in Georgia there's a high school that has a Chick-fil-A in it. That's crazy. That's wild. I would hate to work there. I would hate to work there, but like, there are some large schools I believe that just have restaurants inside of them. Are you talking about my school? I don't know. Dameron, thank you for the converting to a tier 1. I had a Chick-fil-A and a Subway in my school. Subway is the spirit Halloween of food. They are quite literally everywhere. If a building ends their business, Subway will be there next week. Subway isn't seasonal. My interest in it is seasonal. And by seasonal, never. Where are the shinies, chat? Are you at least finding shinies? Are you finding stuff? Oh, let's check those birds. Does Pichu automatically shine when you fast travel? From what I've been told, yes. I kind of don't believe it. But we'll see. I found Surskit. Okay. All right. You need to walk up to the fence? Okay, fair enough. I found one today. Everyone's living my dream, huh? Is there any mainline Pokemon game you haven't finished? Nope. I don't think so. Definitely a lot of side series games. Like, I've never played Detective Pikachu. Yeah. Almost every Walmart I go to is a Subway inside the Walmart. Is that normal for every Walmart? Yes. Pretty much. Yeah, because they have a deal. That's why, so if you didn't know, to my knowledge, Subway is the largest fast food chain because they are in every single Walmart. It used to be, what is it now? My Walmart has an A&W. I've never even been there. Wait, chat, type 1 if you have a Walmart that's not a super center. Like, you just have a regular Walmart. That can't be right. Okay, if your Walmart has a grocery store inside of it, like you can buy fresh produce there, you have a super center. Okay, with that information now, type 1 if you have a regular Walmart, not a supercenter. I think they used to have it on the, like, back in the 2000s, I think that they had it on this, on the sign. It would say supercenter. Why would your supermarket not have fresh food? Maybe they ate it. Maybe they got hungry and they ate it all. You never know. Crazier things have happened. There's a Looney Tunes movie that had a Walmart brand deal. I watched a video of somebody ranking every every Disney movie. You guys ever seen Wreck-It Ralph? It's a pretty popular movie, right? They had a sequel, and I had never seen it, but they ranked it super low because they said it was just a glorified advertisement. And I saw the reference videos that they showed for it, and they weren't kidding. Like, it is non-stop ads. They could have cherry-picked, to be fair, because I didn't actually see the movie, but like what they showed, you see giant like Walmart, Domino's, McDonald's everywhere. Hold on one second, chat. It was more about ads on the internet. Was that their excuse? No, it's a thought piece. There's so many ads on the on the internet, guys. Yeah, we have no worm at all. Does anyone have only one screw left on the map? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. The best thing you can do? Poke Earth. We ever do a shiny living form dex? No. No, I've spoken about it before. Here's the reality. No matter what I do when it comes to completing my my shiny dex, somebody will say that I'm not done. This is my mental process. I complete a shiny dex. People are like, okay, now do a shiny form dex. I go do a shiny form dex. Okay, now do every single gender. Okay, I do. And I spend years and years and years doing all of those things. Finally reach and be like, guys, I did everything. And then somebody is gonna go, yeah, you didn't get every spinda. Job's not done, John. Keep gaming. Keep going. And I'll never live it down. So I have to lay down the law. Oh, Pumpkaboo's not bad, especially in this game. How many soups would you get? Many soup. More Gort. More Gort than soup. I also don't really care about like the gender differences. Most of them are so not noticeable that I don't think anybody would care. That's like, whenever I'm making a video, one of the first thoughts is, does anybody care about this? And if I ever have a slight thought of, no, I don't do it. Gender equality king. I don't see gender, chat. Yeah, I just don't. I think there's just a part where you have to stop. That being said, I would be down to do forms at some point. It's just it's not anytime soon because there are so many that are just annoying to do. Like alchemy is fine. It's inconvenient. Unknown is annoying. Yeah. Getting every deoxys also like just. That's a lot of gaming that I don't want to game. Yeah, I did say eventually I will do regional variants. I think doing one dedicated video of regional variants would be totally fine because the volume, like the amount of regional variants you can get is pretty close to feeling like an entire dex. I think there's like 90 something, 100 regional variants currently. Oh yeah, I always think about the Milcery outbreak. Yeah, that would have done numbers. No, I won't do any regionals until we're done with the entire decks. Will I ever make more merch? I just don't know what people want. So, because you guys, whenever I ask about like, what would you guys like to see? I mean this in the nicest way. You guys give me the dumbest ideas. You guys give me horrible ideas. Like, John, you should do a t-shirt, but it's just your head on it. No, but I wouldn't wear that, chat. I wouldn't wear that. Yeah, I would rather do something that is not clothing. Like a poster. I think a poster's a banger idea. That's like very easy to like commission. Anybody who wants a poster would get a poster, right? Like they would put it on their on their wall or whatever. You'd make bank on display. What is that? Is that like phone cases or something? Oh no, that is signs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you also have to keep in mind, chat, that I'm not there's a lot of things that people will suggest me to do, and it's like copyright infringement. Like you can do some Pokemon things, but you can't do most. And I'm not gonna be the one to test, hey, where's the fine line? Not gonna be the one. Yeah. I could do a keychain. Sure. Yeah. Like one of the rubber ones. Dumby as a real-life elephant. We could arrange that. Yeah, I think a poster would be really cool. You know, like down the road, we could do it for this video. Like when the video comes out, there's a poster that has like all of the shinies that I got. That's totally possible. Good opportunity to like commission people. I realize now it would not be every single Pokemon. It definitely wouldn't be, but that would be, I cannot even fathom how much that would cost to commission. Every single Pokemon in this game but shiny. That's like $7 grand for one piece of art. Yeah, I think it would just be like the most iconic. Like Larry, I'm sure would be somewhere in that lore. The hard finds. Yeah. Ho-Oh in the oven for merch, maybe. Real question though, are you really that marketable? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Chad, if I had a poster, type one if you would buy it. Like, actually, you would... and let's just say the poster's $15. Would you buy a $15 poster from me? You can be... I won't take it personally. That's just what I would guess the poster would be. Yeah. Do you pay for the merch website? I do, because I don't want somebody to take it. That's one of those things where you have, if you buy it once as a creator, you have to have it forever, because if somebody takes it, they can just impersonate you. Can't have that. That is a permanent asset to me. How well the hoodies do for the medal rally? Not like crazy. Not like crazy, because I wasn't like... It's not that I wasn't a large creator then, but like I just didn't, well, actually, you know, I think one of the issues is I sold it once I made the video and not during the month, I believe. So, yeah, probably would have sold better if I sold it while I was doing the challenge. What do you think about investing in branding? I don't really see a need to. Like, if you see my profile picture, you know that it's me. It's old, it's very outdated, but it is, you guys know it. Does gifty begging work here? I don't think you're really selling it enough. Type one if you really want to gift them a sub right now. Like, you want to, that's the only thing you can think about right now is gifting somebody a sub. If you update, I think it would freak chat out. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's time to check. Can't afford a poster, but you can have these bits instead. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Survey says, disappointment. Pickle. Pickle, I'll do anything. What do you want? No, turn around. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off too strong. Whatever you want, Pickle, you got it. Okay, what do you want? Pickle. No. No, you can't have the limbs of a deer. Why? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Anything on Earth. Anything on Earth, he chooses the limbs of a deer. I don't think he said that. I can't speak Pickle. I just kind of guessed. Get a deerling? Stat. Banana. Thanks for gifting a sub. Banana. Have I got anything today? Nope. Nope. What's the challenge? Find a shiny at this point. Yeah, we are very, very over odds, Chad. This is, I thought today was gonna be an easier day for shiny hunting. Nah. Yo, everybody say hey. Hey. That being said, it will absolutely be worth it if my next shiny is Weedle or Pidgey. It would have paid off. This investment would have been worth it. If it's Fletchling and I get Gort number 9, I'm going to explode. Chat, we're gonna do an ultra long prediction. This one is 30 minutes. Only real gamblers can participate in this one. Use your points. That's the third time you've mixed Pidgey for Pichu. I just don't know anything anymore. You checking the Weedle on top of the building? No, because I can't climb the building. Can't. Use your points. Holy, wait a second. This is probably the widest the prediction has ever been. I've never had 50% on yes. Is this scripted lore? This is unbelievable, unprecedented gameplay. No chance more people believe than doubt. Wow. I'm from the future. Bro didn't even say what would happen. He just bragged. That's crazy. That's it. Bro just said, I'm from the future. Doesn't want to change the timeline. You know what? I can respect that. That's valid. I just got another Pat Rat. Man, I can't wait. Okay, I can predict the future, chat. I will get a shiny. It's gonna happen. Yeah, 6 hours, no shiny. We are probably triple over odds right now. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm doing my best here. Ugh. Ugh. I hope you go 30 phase for Honedge so you feel half of my pain. I already shiny hunted Honedge in another save, and I got my first shiny was a shiny alpha Honedge. So I might be up. You can be the first person to finally stop getting shinies. That's true. What was my first shiny ever? Pidgey. Just a Pidgey. Buh. Just a bird. You go for the shiny alpha fossil? No. No. But if I do get one, awesome. Awesome bonus. Trying to get a shiny. I'm shiny hunting for female Fennekin. I got over 1,200 resets and I've only seen one, and it was male. Man. That's tough. Hey John, check out that shiny. Wait a second, I think I saw it too. Hold on. No, I saw it. Crazy that it took several streams for triple over odds Weedle, and it took one stream to get triple over odds
there
for.
There is a shiny under there.
Wait,
John.
No. Wait, under where? I don't like that one. Yeah, that is kind of crazy to think about. That it took like 3-4 streams to go triple over odds for Abra, and we went triple over odds for Weedle in one day. That is promising, I guess. Do you remember the beginning of the stream when he said he would get one shiny a day? Yeah, I'm still alive. The dream's still there. The dream dies when I end stream. Have you checked Pichu at all? Yes. When we walk by a chat, every single time you can see it from here. He's quite literally in the car. Okay, you get what I'm saying though. He's there. Spawns in all the time. If we walk over here, it'll make a sound. You on the last 2 shinies? For this section, yeah. We need Pichu, and we need Weedle. How come your rest editing day moved to Wednesday? Oh, no, it didn't. I just wasn't live yesterday. That's all. A mere coincidence. What was that moan? Chat, I know you're not used to sex, but that was definitely not a moan. Am I excited for Pokobia? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely I am. It's gonna be fun. HSV, thanks for the 9 months. Check this out. Have a good one. They did add Pikachu. Pikachu. What are the chances the Abra on the roof is shiny right now? 0. We don't spawn it in from this distance. Yeah, chat, we can't climb any roofs. Roofs. What's the plural? Roofs? Wait a second, I forgot to tell you guys a really sad story. This is a really sad story. Baby was in the bed and I went to go touch him and I was petting him. Ow. Ow, 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 he hurt me. You see it? It's really sad. Modern odds. I was Modern odds. I just wanted to say Modern odds. Don't say over odds. That's not nice. Do you want to know the encounters? Nah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I know we're over. All good. I can do the math. We are standing in it. You're not even over odds at this point. What the heck? What do you know? What are you, Mr. Science Man over there? You think you're Mr. Math? You think you're Mr. Man, don't you? You guys have an event from your childhood that like you just can't, you just think about to this day? Because I have one. I was in a school play. And it was like the day of the presentation, like the first show that we were doing. And I was in front of the stage and I was heading into like the backstage to be able to get ready to do my part, right? And as I'm walking there, everybody is like starting to come in, like starting to fill out all the seats. And there was a kid who was, I think, a grade below me. His sister and his mom walked in to go find their seats. And his mom had a duct tape snapback on. Now, you remember when you could make duct tape wallets back in the day, like in middle school? She had a duct tape snapback. And it was electric green. And on the snapback, in black Sharpie, in her handwriting, it said, Mr. Mom. And to this day, I have no idea. I would love to know the backstory behind that. She's just Mr. Mom. Do you guys ever get down with like the Cookie Monster hat? Were you in that era of middle school? And like the Elmo t-shirt? If you don't know what I'm talking about, you just don't know. That you just did not live in that era. It was very popular when I was in middle school. Everybody, if you went to like a middle school dance, you were either wearing the Cookie Monster hat or you're wearing the Elmo hat. So embarrassing. Weren't you the one in my offline chat spamming? John, please go live today. Please, I miss you. I miss you. Wasn't that you? Bye, John, gotta clock in. No, you need to lock in. Hold the C. No, I just say that to myself. I think that's worse. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hello, me. I love you. Oh yeah, I'm still clicking, chat. I said today I'm not gonna finish. And I live by that. I'm not finishing. This challenge is not getting done. It's not happening. Chat. Chat, what happened to decorum? I thought that fletchling was shiny, and I almost said a really bad word. I almost said, dang. Snom, thanks to the prime. I know we're just chat to you, but you can cuss in front of us. No, this is a family show. Is there any reason why only 3 monkeys are spawning on the roof instead of 4? I really never got to the bottom of it, but sometimes it spawns 4. I think it's if you reload the area entirely, eventually 4 will show up. All your shiny frames are going to the locked Marie. I think so. It's the only logical conclusion here. Whatever that clip is, I'm not acknowledging it. Ah. Okay, chat, I'm gonna, this is a time of mental growth. I'm going to survive listening to this entire song. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll do that. It's only a day away. No stream tomorrow. Wow, what a great read. Let us oink. You can oink anytime you want. You can quite literally oink any day of your life. Do you think you should just remove the song? No. I like it mad. I like it real angry. You owe 5 gifted subs since you didn't stream yesterday. Wait, what do you mean? Did I say that? Did I say that if I didn't stream, I'd give 5 subs? You guys are gonna say yes anyways, even if I didn't know. All right, if you're not following the stream, you have a lower chance of getting a gifted sub, which means you get no ads for an entire month. So I personally, if I were you, if I were watching the stream right now, and if I were myself, which I am, I would follow right now. Man, that's so awesome of me. Don't you guys respect me so much now? John, you also forgot to give me $1,000. What would you do with $1,000 right now if I gave you $1,000? Buy your merch. What a little liar. What a little liar you are. Why don't you just say rent like everybody else? Buy my mom a house. A Barbie house, maybe. Invest it and get $2,000. Bro is definitely going to the casino. Phantasmal Flames booster. I refuse to believe that that's $1,000, chat. Please tell me that that's a joke. There's no way the Phantasmal Flames booster box is $1,000. It's 300? Okay. I was gonna say, we are so cooked if that's true. I shredded every side mission in ZA. Can I get a good job? Hey, good job. Everybody start clapping. Yeah, oh no, 300 is not good either. I'm just saying, like, if it was 1,000 and that set just came out, right? That is a absurd markup. Tomorrow's release?
Ow!
So sit back. Here it comes. We want to thank you for all your hard work. You're the one who steps up and gets things done around here.
I've been saying that. Yeah, I've been saying that.
You keep your word. You deliver what you promise.
5 gifted.
And then you go the extra mile.
And that's what I'm saying. That's my plan.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
A great job.
Thank you.
If anyone asks, we'll tell them.
Yeah, let them know. I'm shiny hunting.
Great job.
I'm shiny hunting, everybody. I feel motivated now. I'm gonna find that shiny. You best believe it, I'm gonna find it. Everybody, hold the applause. Hold the applause. Hold the. I have something I would like to say. I think that we're doing a great job, and we have so much potential. Modern odds. Modern odds. I I was just saying that I think that we have a lot of potential. We have a lot of good opportunities. It's not. No, we have good opportunities. We have good opportunities. We're gonna be successful. We're gonna be successful, and we're gonna achieve our goals today. Is what I was saying. No. Okay. Well. Then what? Future odds. That's so bad. No. If we have future odds, we're 73 times over odds right now, and that's bad. That's so bad. I didn't expect that. If it makes you feel any better, John, it doesn't. I'm devastated. Get you down, I'm devastated. I saved over a shiny that ran away. Chat, have you failed any shinies? I have. I failed an Esper. I did. I didn't know it would run. Birds, yeah. It's a canon event. Shiny Alpha Cleffa. How do you fail that? I failed 2 Fleshling because I was tired of seeing it. So fun fact, Ryan has been hunting for a shiny living dex. And if he finds a Fletchling, he will just scare it off. He's reached the point where he doesn't even want to catch them anymore. And apparently somebody got upset at the fact that he was doing that and not catching them, and said that he's selfish for doing that, and he should be giving them away to his chat, because not everybody can hunt for shinies. How about you lock in? You ever considered that? You ever consider locking in and hunting yourself? Getting on the gamer grind? Can you catch? Once I find a shiny, I can. Munchie, thanks for the 22 months. Oops. John, I have a job. I have a very hot take, chat. If you have this video game and you have tried shiny hunting and you have not found a shiny Fletchling at any point, that is your fault. You don't even need to look for it. It's there. I guarantee you, if you have not found one, it's on your map. It is there. You just need to find it. There is no job relation to this. It is truly, have you explored the map enough? You'll find one. You found Pidgey? That's honestly, it's the cousin. It counts. All right, we do a check in 3 minutes. Yeah, Weedle is a very common shiny. However, in this realm, there is no common shiny. Only pain. Only over odds. Only cringe. My husband does a shiny hunt and got a shiny Alpha Ralts and Absol. Wait, he might be the GOAT. Wasn't there a Weedle near Flabebe? It was Kakuna, but it's up a ladder, and so we'll never see it at this point. Ugh. Ugh. I just want something at this point. Vinny, thanks for the 8 months.
Less than 3.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. There is not a Weedle at the base of Flabebe. No. There's a Kakuna, but if I get Kakuna, I still have to get Weedle. Do you think Larry misses you? No, Larry currently has a lover, and he's probably very preoccupied. He's not on any of our minds right now, or we're not on any of his mind. It's very sad to think about, but it's true. This is definitely one of those days, chat, where I spend all day streaming, and the moment I end stream, I'm gonna keep hunting and find a shiny. And so I'm being very stubborn right now, because I want the content on the stream. It has happened before. I've been like, oh man, here's a long stream, let's do the gamer grind. It's not even, there's no hesitation. Immediate. We can react like you caught it and then you edit it. Yeah, I guess you guys want to pre-react, just get it right now and then I'll save it. If you get close to the buildings, there'd be a shiny sound. Well, that won't help me because I can't climb a ladder. Even if. Wait, I found it? Oh my god, I found it. That's awesome. That's so awesome. All right, let's check birds. Not even the Pidgey. Not even the Pidgey. Sad, chat. Devastating gameplay. Wash streamer? At least I'm not stinky. You get it? Type 1 if you got it. $30. $5.30. 6.5 hours of nothing, chat. Truly the epitome of pain. Yeah, we're going for Pichu and we're going for Weedle. I want Weedle first, though. How much over odds now? Triple. Chat, you don't have to update me every single time. It's okay. I know that it's a high number. I appreciate you for helping, but I don't need to know every time. Thank you, though. This truly is a John gaming stream. You definitely have multiple roof shinies? I don't think it tracks those up there, chat. I'll be honest with you. Even if it does, we'll get them later. Where's the party wiener? I think we might be thinking about the wrong stream. I don't recall. I don't recall. Use your points, chat. I'm starting to lose my mind, chat. I thought that Weedle was shiny. I don't want another Gort, chat. I really don't. I don't yearn for that being. I just want to hear the bird-a-ding. recording you. I'm recording you right now, Scatterbug. I'm recording. Why don't you care? You're gonna be all over my Facebook page. Kids these days have no respect. Can we get a Gort poster? Just a like really wide PNG. Yeah, chat, make sure to clock in for your watch streak. Make sure.
Hey John, Obama year. I'm here to give you some positive affirmations.
Okay.
Repeat after me. I am strong.
I'm strong.
I am capable.
I'm capable.
I can catch a shiny.
I can catch a shiny.
I am bald.
I am
I can do this. Good luck, John.
That's not nice. That's not nice at all. I'm at a 1 stream watch streak. Do you love me? No, but thanks for stopping by. If it makes you feel any better, even if you had like a 15 watch streak, I still wouldn't love you, but I appreciate you for stopping by to the stream, having a good time. I bet you look cool with no hair. If I lose all of my hair, which I will, but like when it does happen, I'm gonna turn into a biker. I'm gonna get a Harley Davidson and a leather jacket and cool sunglasses. And a hot wife. And a yearning, a constant, never-ending yearning for a Sonic chili dog. I might start right now. Your mom wouldn't let you be a biker? Yeah, you're kind of right about that. Hello, I've been watching for a bit on YouTube and watching from France. Hey, France! Hey! Everybody say hi to France. How bikers eat, they sketty. That's a sentence that's never been said. Whoa, that was crazy. Chat, I can't express how due we are. Usually I say that, I'm like, guys, we're so due for something. Dear God, it's been 7 hours and no shiny. Maybe we stim. Join me, chat. That's what we need. This feels worse than Aber because we knew Aber would take a long time. No, I don't think it's that bad, but it could happen. John, I'm from the future. You'll get a shiny one day. You stole my bit that I said an hour and a half ago. That's not nice. That's stolen valor. Just act like you don't care, chat. If you think I am remotely excited to find a shiny Weedle, you are truly mistaken. I'm excited for Beedrill. I'll stim with you, Sponge. It's all right, Sponge. It's okay, Sponge. Ooh. Sponge. Sponge. It's one of the saddest stories ever. Buzz. Bus. Yeah, that one is forever. Anytime that I see a bus, I can't not. How many shinies do you have so far? So many today. We've actually been, we have ulted every single hour. So many shinies. They're almost not even important anymore. Get up! Get up! Wow, chat, I have a lot of stims. Thank you for reminding me. Anything else? Not even a Gort. Yeah, I already knew Dord today. I'm gonna get mild. I'm gonna get mild. The smiling friends one?
You know why I had to punish you?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You know why I had to punish you?
Yeah.
'Cause you're bad?
Yeah.
I need to see that show.
Because I do.
'Cause you bit me?
Yeah.
I did it! I won! Yes! Have you got anything? Nope. No bug, no bird, no bunny. Anything that starts with a B, we didn't get it. No Bareep. No pickle with a B. No, Larry's there, that's for sure. Zav, thanks to the prime. No pickle. I'm bubble bassing it right now. Kiefer, what are you doing? What are you doing right now, big dog? When's our next Pidgey check? In 4 minutes. If you catch all the non-shinies, it will thin the population. No, it will thin my patience. It's really thinking about wanting a corn dog. Then I guess I'm Kiefer. Whoever invented the corn dog. I'm thinking about corn dogs. Holy, wait a second. They knew the future. That's crazy. What am I missing in this section? Weedle. Pichu. Finally caught a stream. Everybody say hey! Hi! Welcome in. It's gonna be a great day. We're gonna get a shiny and it's gonna be huge. What about Mareep? It's shiny locked. No Mareep. Beep beep. No Mareep. Hopefully you guys are at least finding some fun stuff. I am currently in pain. What's your favorite little guy? Probably Kiefer. Why is Mareep shiny locked? You can't get it until you do the quest line, and we do not have the quest line to receive the free shiny Mareep. That's it, plain and simple. Bubba. How do you spell Kiefer? C-U-T-E. Just a little banter. Just a little banter to get through the day. Would you do the exploit to exclusive hunted Pokemon? No. No exploits, no glitches, no shinies. Those are the 3 rules of stream. Especially the last one. You gonna count the quest Mareep? 100%. Yeah, are you kidding? Yeah. No hair. I thought you were gonna spell something very different. I don't know any words. I don't know any words anymore. Can you buy me a pack of Pokemon cards I want? I will summon shiny. No, but I can open a pack in front of you. Do you want me to do that? You can live vicariously through me. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah. This is our motivation. This is our stimulation. Oh, I spilled them. Oh, 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 no. Okay, I got 2 of them. I spilled them. First pack is a lightning energy. There's no way that's true. Ban that guy. Magnemite. Lopunny. Grafaiai. Riolu. Strange Timepiece. Shuckle. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Corphish. Pyroar. Holy moly. That's good. I think that's really good. Holy crap. Wait! Wait! They knew the future! Wait! Pachirisu. Grafaiai again. Volcanion. Yuck. Lily. Gumshoes. Kirlia. Sandshrew. Steelix. We can't even pull anything good. Forget finding a shiny. We can't even pull a non-holo card. Buzz. Buzz. Okay, I'm having elite grub tonight. Oh, true, it is bird check time. I'm having chicken thighs with tomato and artichoke and mashed potatoes and I'm getting sushi. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so awesome. You're a tomato, and you use the wrong "you're," which means you're in 6th grade. Which means you're underage, and you're banned. Clock is tea. Thank you, mods, for getting the prediction. Clock it, sis! Sounds like something a tomato would say. Ooh. Ooh, good comeback. I don't have anything to say to you. Wait, they won. They actually won. That was actually awesome. John, are you smarter than 5th grader? Nope. Nope. I've seen the TV show. I was wrong like every time. Use your points, chat. One day, if you believe enough, eventually you'll be right. Is that today? Probably not, but we don't know. We don't know for sure. If shiny in the next 10 tries, I'll eat raw tomatoes. Chat, that's most people's average day is to eat raw tomatoes. You guys don't rock with tomatoes? They're so good. You guys don't like cherry tomatoes? You don't like beefsteak tomatoes? I would eat, if you presented me a beefsteak tomato, I would eat it like an apple. My goodness. Okay, how about this? Let me put you on game a little bit. If you don't like tomatoes, have you ever had tomatoes with like adobo seasoning on it? Like you just take a bite out of that tomato, you get the raw inside, and you just sprinkle a little bit of adobo in there. Take a bite, change your life. Tomatoes with a little bit of salt on it. Yep. Oh, also, I want to thank you guys. I went to the grocery store yesterday, and I realized that you guys were telling the truth, and it wasn't bait. That vegan Ben & Jerry's ice cream does exist, or like non-dairy Ben & Jerry's exist. I didn't know that. That being said, they didn't really have any good flavors, and so I bought nothing. Gross? What's gross about it? About dairy-free ice cream? You like being bloated? Are we bragging about indigestion? Bro loves to fart! Grow up and have a stomach ache just like adult John. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Abby. Somebody, a voice of reason, finally. I need fart. How many shinies today? You know what? I'm gonna come clean, chat. 0. I've been live for 6.5 hours, and we have not found a single shiny. And you might be saying, John, that's really unlucky. Yup! But there's a reason why everybody has been saying, John, you're the clicking machine of Twitch. You are the #1 ZA button presser. Nobody has rolled into Wild Zone 1 the way that you do so gracefully. And I really do try to live up to that gold standard every single day when I step on the platform. Everybody's been saying it, which is crazy. It's been all over the news too. So, you know, whether we win or lose today, just know that I give my all. What's your favorite shiny? I'm gonna be so honest with you. The first thing that came into my head was Greg. I think we've lost it, chat. I'll be honest with you. I can't even think of a Pokemon. I'm just gonna say Greg. Have you tried closing and reopening the game? That's it, chat. Round of applause. We've reached Copium. We've reached the Copium stage of the shiny hunt. We are now going through the steps. I found 21 while watching this stream. Surely not on Route 1. That can't be true. That's 9 plus 10. That's true. Heard about that. I also heard if you use your Prime sub, you get ad-free viewing and emotes. How many steps do you take per reset? I'm sitting the whole time. So I think 0. I just want a shiny Alpha Kangaskhan. It's time to Mega Evolve. This is really hard, chat. Somebody's got to do it, though. Somebody has to click. It is absurd how many people have started this challenge after me and passed me. Not in time, but in luck. It is a little bit concerning. Like, somebody yesterday was like, they tagged me in a TikTok, and they're like, yeah, I found Abra after only half a day of searching. And I'm like, congrats. That's very nice of you. Keep it up. For those people who are doing a shiny dex, like not related to this, but you're doing like a shiny living dex, where are you at? What's your progress at? I'm sure there's some people who are over halfway. Yeah. What do you think is the big one that's gonna hold you back? The starters, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Fossils. I feel like the fossils are really chill, though. Like, you don't have to do anything, really. You just hang out. Evolutions, that's valid. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm also doing the Shiny Oak Challenge. 1 Pichu, 1 Weedle, or 2 Weedle, and 3 Fletchling. No Bunnelby? It's crazy. Rancherama Area 20 is gonna freaking rock. Holy crap. Yeah, we will do one next month. Next month we will. The biggest thing holding me back is no home connectivity to store all of my phases. That's valid. I think you're gonna reach a point where you might just have to start releasing them. Scary thoughts. How big are your thumb blisters? I never in the history of me ever gaming have I got a thumb blister from playing video games. I don't think that that's possible. Like, you have to, in order to get a blister, it's friction, right? Like, I would need to be rubbing my thumb on the joysticks, not guiding my thumb or guiding the joystick with my thumb. I would need to be like rubbing it. Yeah, that's insane. I feel like you asking me this implies that you have had that happen. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's horrible. That's an N64 problem? See, I can get that. I can definitely get that. That one Mario Party game. Yeah, but didn't everybody like use the palm of their hand instead? Yeah, we talked about the N64 controller already. They were not thinking when they made that. Still at it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're in the gauntlet. Yeah, it's the tug of war one. I just don't know the name of that minigame. Do you guys have any interest in buying like special edition controllers when they come out for Nintendo? Or like really any console? Bandit, thanks for gifting a sub. No. Like, you don't care about the special Joy-Con colors? Like, whenever they come up with special Switch 2 colors, you're not gonna buy them? That's probably a bad example because those things are like $80. Yeah, bad example. Like, if they made a ZA Pro controller, would you buy it? I'm surprised they didn't make one for the Switch, to be totally honest with you. You're trying to get Shiny Mareep? No, it's Shiny locked. I would hate myself, but yeah. Yeah, one of my favorite controllers that I bought was to the shock of absolutely no one. This is when Halo 5 came out. They had 2 special controllers, 2 Xbox One controllers. One of them was for Master Chief and one of them was Spartan Locke. And both of them cooked. They were so cool. And I bought the Master Chief one. But then I got a Elite controller, and then I didn't want that controller anymore. Yeah, I have it somewhere. It's in a box, so I just don't use it. I have a sealed Halo Elite. There was an Elite controller? Mariba is shiny locked until you do the quest, yes. That being said, if you progress further in the game, you can find a shiny Mareep, you can find a shiny Ampharos. It's just these 2 specific Mareep are shiny locked. Yeah, I've never seen the Elites. That's cool. Oh, wait, did it sell with the Halo 5 Xbox One? Is that the one you're talking about? Or was it Infinite? I think I faintly remember that. Yeah, and then once we do the side quest chat, we do get the shiny Mareep. We do. Yeah, the game does hate me today. For real. We got 1 minute until we bird check. My friends at NES themed 3DS XL. Yeah, that's a banger. The one that is on my radar for the future is I would love to buy the Samus Returns one. It's just so crazy expensive that I just like, it's not that I can't justify it because I would use it for stream, but it is like $500 for it. It's pretty extreme. No shiny. No pickle. No pickle. Oh yeah, chat, we've already done the calculations. I'm very over odds. I know. Not to worry. I am well. Oh, hi Mareep. Use your point. Just one. Just use 1 point this time. What do you think is the low? I want to see a prediction where nobody uses points. No, everybody use only 1 point. How low can we get this prediction? Actually, no, don't do that because somebody's gonna rig it last minute. Everybody puts in a collective 200 channel points and then somebody takes no or takes yes and puts like 600,000 million points. I did 10. Okay, that's okay. Everybody use your points then. I'm streaming until I find a shiny, chat. It's been almost 7 hours. Something is very wrong. I just don't think I'm clicking the buttons right. Yeah, it is crazy. One singular person in chat just said boints instead of points. And I've said it since. And that was, I think, BDSP. Wait, no, that was Drift Boom. Drift Boom is also generational lore. Yeah, I don't know who said boints. But I remember they lost and they said my boints in all caps. I fear the meaning is all lost now. Turds! Thanks to the Prime. Thank you, turds. It's going to a good cause. My boints! My freaking boints! Yeah, it might have been the living decks. I don't know. I'm gonna say, chat, we've done too much on stream. The only thing we haven't done enough of is find a shiny Weedle. Is TikTok Shop a scam? It feels so scammy and I don't know why. I want to buy art supplies. No, I wouldn't say it's a scam. I think generally speaking, it's just like drop ship stuff. This is a hot take. It's honestly... TikTok Shop is like if Etsy sold food. It really is just like a larger Etsy. But most of it is drop shipped and not handmade. Caleb, thanks for the tier 1. That being said, I'm sure just like any other website that sells products, there's got to be some scams in it. You know what makes me so sad? A lot of things. However, it makes me so sad the fall of Fiverr. I truly don't think I can use Fiverr anymore. Because it doesn't seem like there's like, it's all AI chat. Like if you want, because I would commission art to get like, for my thumbnails. And it's not like there are less people, it's just there are so many AI accounts that they just get drowned out. And so like if I really digged, I could find it. But it's like so annoying. Because I had a friend who wanted to commission some art for his girlfriend for Christmas, and he's like, "Do you have any recommendations?" Like, "Oh yeah, I'll go to Fiverr. I'll find you somebody." I straight up told him, I said, "I'm sorry, I tried." What's your playtime after this file? What do you think it is, chat? Take a guess. There's no wrong answers. $91 hours, chat. There is a very... I mean, we're definitely going to crack 100 hours before we finish this section. But I would like to think we are going to find everything before 100 hours. Surely that happens. Is it wrong for me to use AI to make a backdrop for stream if I haven't made any money from streaming? I think it is significantly more worth your time to just learn a video editing program, look up some photos online to take inspiration from, and use it as a moment to learn how to produce better stuff. That is my take on it. Because I think generally speaking, if you have something like that, people are going to call you out. Because like, full transparency, chat, if I ever want to make a layout for something, I would be lying to you if I said that I just whipped it up with the old noggin. No, chat. I'm looking online to see what other people have done. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just like think about that and I'll do my own version of that, right? I think it's a great opportunity for you to just learn. And I would like to note, it's one of those things where a lot of people are like, oh, just make it in Photoshop. Oh, I can't afford Photoshop. That's so valid. There are free versions of that stuff. There are. You can use GIMP or I don't know, Canva, sure, right? There's always free stuff. Chat, the editing software that I use is free. There is a paid version that I have paid for, but like for your own personal use, it's free. Yeah, I can't ever advocate for that, chat. Just because of like, there's more ramifications than just like yoinking like other people's art. It's also like bad for the environment and stuff like that. And you know what? It's one of those conversations where like some people make a stink about it, being like, oh, well, you definitely do this and that's bad for the environment. Yeah. But like doing less bad things for the environment is still a good thing for society. So I don't think that is like rational thought, right? But what I do think is that you should just like start looking at some Photoshop tutorials or like whatever and just kind of run it. Just start learning. Because that's a situation where you can only get better. You can only get better at what you do if you just focus in time and like into learning. And what people will also say, because I've seen this too, where people are like, oh, well, what I can do is I can generate an image and then I can make it myself. That doesn't make any sense. Because like if you need to generate an idea for inspiration, you don't know how to use the internet. You don't at all. Like, for example, Pokemon content stream layout. There is not a single one that's the same. There's not a single one. And I'm sure there's something here you'd be like, you look at this one, you're like, oh, wait a second. I love that. I love the way that it is, because it's the I assume this is the bottom screen. That's chat. That's the top screen. Ooh, look, my team can be there. That's so cool. I'm gonna try and do that layout, right? And then you just go to another one, be like, oh, well, like what else can I do? Oh, wait, that's Pikachu art? Wait, that's so creative. I could use my own Pokemon card type of thing, right? Like, it's so easy to find things. I also want to note, I know people might see this as a hot take, but I think this is a good question to ask. Some people might be immediately dismissive just because they're like, hey, can I use AI for this? But I think we need to stress the fact that AI is so wildly normalized in general pop culture that some people just don't know the ramifications of that, and they don't know the downsides to that, and you just have to explain those things. Because at one point, we all didn't know what was bad about AI, but we had to figure that out ourselves. So, like, rather than criticize people immediately, you kind of have to let people know. Because, like, I didn't know, obviously. Not that I've used it, but, like, you know, you have to figure it out, like, what's really bad about it. Stop. They're contributing nothing. Those Mareep, all they're doing is yapping all day. Caleb, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you so much. You cured my anger, Caleb. Shiny Tyrant and 33 fossils? Man. Man. Any shines today? No. No. Absolutely not. The last thing I will say about like the AI conversation is I think a lot of people need to understand the difference between generative AI and AI in general, because there are a lot of people who just despise AI as a whole, and I don't think that's a good like mentality to have. Generative AI is way different than general AI, right? And that's up to you to Goog to figure that out yourself. We had talked about that. I made a statement that GPS is AI. We came to find out that that's actually not true. I believe it's a majority not. What does ELO mean? Like really high skill. It's really high skill. Which I try to showcase every day. And I would like to know, when I say high elo gameplay, that's also on and off the court. You know? Like, sure, right now, am I balling? No. No, I'm bricking every free throw that I'm getting out here. But I am, you know, I'm high elo in conversation. I was watching a video about chess when I learned what it meant. Yeah. You should have learned it from me, because you're seeing it live. What's the backstory to man? Horse. You're just horse. Yeah, it's a horse on the beach. Final day before I get the shiny charm, sitting at 910 battles. Lock in. Hi, Toast. Hey, John, chicken sandwich. You just know the way to my heart, don't you? I agree. Man, I love that chicken sandwich. Can you find the shiny already? I want to go to bed. I'm so sorry for keeping you up. No. No, I can't. I really like... I want to try Dave's Hot Chicken, chat. I haven't got a certified, like, yes-no on that spot. You either love it or you despise it. I feel like there's no in-between. People are very passionate about that place. Okay, we're about to check. Okay, go try it. Raven, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to stimulate some conversation with everybody. You know what, Raven, I was rude. Raven, what would you like to talk about right now? Let the people know what you're passionate about. Sorry, it was a hair. It's time to check. Oh, what a shock. It's not shiny. And no shiny pickle. This is the worst day since the last day that it was really bad. Can we talk about corn dogs? No, Kiefer. No, I'm scared of what it does to you. I've seen Kiefer off of 3 corn dogs and it's absolutely terrifying. He just starts chanting more, 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 more. Kiefer, we're out of hot dogs. More, more. He starts making vacuum sounds. That's Kiefer with all food. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice.
What's your fave Christmas song and why is it anything by Trans-Siberian Orchestra?
My favorite Christmas song. I think I would need to hear all the goats. But like, there's something about rocking around the Christmas tree that hits every time. Why don't you just teleport to Wild Area 1? That is a good question. Let me show you what happens if I teleport to Wild Area 1. I'm now at the front, and it's a longer walk. It's a longer walk to get to Weedle. And I also do not spawn in the Pichu. And the Bunnelby is aggro, so I can't fast travel consistently. Yeah, what are some other Christmas bangers? I'm just not thinking about. All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's hard to argue that's, you know, like, that is the most popular Christmas song every single year. Yeah, White Christmas. Yeah. John, why is everyone saying that you're bald? I didn't see that at all. Bro's setting me up. Where's the Pichu spawn? Wow. On cue, too. On cue is crazy. Yeah, I would have to say Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree, or whatever the name of that song is. Reminds me of Home Alone. Where they're like, I think that plays when they're running through the airport. Favorite Christmas movie? It's Elf. It's a basic take, but it's a real take. It's so good. But I'm down to be put on to something else. If there's something you like more than that, let me know. It's a bad take. You can't say that and then not provide your own take. That's just called hating. Santa Claus movies? Yeah, those are good. Polar Express? No, because everybody says that I'm the kid on the Polar Express. And I don't like that. I don't like that being my claim to fame.
Hey! Did you know that we're on the Santa train right now? You didn't? Well, now you do. Oh, I think the hot chocolate people are gonna show up. Hold on. Hot chocolate, hot chocolate.
I would personally cast you as the ticket puncher guy. Oh. Actually, you know what's funny is I did do that last year when I went to go see my mom for Christmas. So she works in a, like, she works with the elderly. And she's like an event coordinator, and she set up this evening thing where these kids, the people who live there could take their grandchildren to watch the Polar Express at her work. And she made me dress up as the conductor, and like the little kids could grab from like a booth, they could grab their golden ticket or whatever, and then I would go and punch their ticket. And it was very cute. It was very, very cute. It was very sweet. My fit went crazy, by the way. I had the hat. I had it all. Yeah, my mom sets up a bunch of events like that. She's probably gonna do it again. John, would you say you have drip? Yeah, I've got a Zelda t-shirt and cargo pants. Do you do the overloaded spawns? I've never done it, and I won't do it for this video. Nah. I think I've got some cool pieces. I think I do. There's one thing I still want to buy. I just don't think it's come out yet. But it looks sick. And I hope it drops soon because it's a winter jacket. And I want to buy it. But they haven't released it yet. Good morning from Japan, visiting for a week. There you go. Very nice. Where are you going? Do you buy for chat as well? I want your thoughts, chat. I'm still gonna buy it. I don't really care what your thoughts are. I just want to show you. Where is it? Oh yeah. I think this is tough. Like, imagine this in the winter. I think this is sick. I don't know when this drops. It's either like, it's like next Thursday, maybe the Thursday after that. Yeah. This is something I would only wear. I would only wear it when I go up to see my mom. Yeah, their fall winter drop line is crazy. Please be faux. It quite literally says it in the name chat. The only real fur thing that I would wear would be the feathers of Gort that I would pluck joyously. What's up, big bro? How's your day? Oh, we're clicking. How about you, King? I'm a clicking machine. Oh yeah, it'd be. I know it's. I'm gonna be hot in that thing. It looks comfy. Looks real comfy. Do your Twitch analytics say who spends the most time watching a month? If you're asking that question, it's probably you. The only people who ever ask that question are people who wonder if they watch me too much. And they want the validation that somebody watches more than they do. And they're like, oh, it's not that bad then. At the end of the year, they say who has watched the most, yes. Or who has... I mean, you'll get it in your Twitch recap. I think I just get who sent the most chat messages, not who watched the most. I feel like that Pikmin sound is one of your stems. Which one? If you think, that's not Pikmin. Pikmin is... Panini, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. I'm going for 100% attendance to streams this year. Even if I do a rare late night stream. And I just read manga in my room silently. I don't like this song. I don't like this song. You can't make me either. What's the craziest Twitch recap? What do you mean? I just don't, the music sounds like gooey, and I don't like that. I don't like that it sounds like goo. Still live for Weedle and Pickle? Yep. Yep. Mine a few years back was shameful? Oh no. Oh no. What's your favorite battle theme from this game? Johnstone. I like everything about her. I like her a whole lot. I think she's pretty. And she's smart. And she's knowledgeable. We know? Yeah. Yeah. Viz, actually 18 months of Prime. Isn't she a giant red flag? My type. Just kidding, just kidding. The Joshant zone. Just a little crazy. That's all. Just a little crazy. I'm playing the Scarlet and Violet games again. I was wondering if the Herb Mystica raids are safe to do. Why? Is there something I don't know, chat? Why wouldn't they be? I was, yeah. Chat, what is the, who's your favorite character in this game? I don't know why I meant. I didn't know body raids were a problem. Like, I've definitely seen them before in Scarlet and Violet. Are they, like, really bad now because the new game's out and they're not dedicating that much attention? For Bo, yeah. Wow. What about Ivor? Come on. Come on, he's a king. And he's got the fist of justice. Emma's cool. I'm excited for Emma to, like, expand on her... More so her outfit than anything. I'm excited for her to like take off the trench coat and be like, oh, by the way, oh, this old thing I had under it the whole time? Oh yeah, yeah, I know about Groudon and Kyogre. Chad, I didn't mean it in a freaky way. She's literally wearing the suit that you wear in ORAS. I'm not being freaky. I'm saying that she is going to take that off and it's probably gonna expand the lore and she's gonna use the suit and then we're gonna go into the earth. Or something, I don't really know. Wrong lore? Oh. What is she wearing then? Well, I know she's wearing the expansion suit, but why is she wearing the expansion suit? You know if you played the X and Y post game? Chat, why are we collectively gatekeeping something from a decade ago? Just tell me! Come on, just tell me! Something! Stop gatekeeping! Oh, it's time to check bird. You know what? I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna check it now. Yeah, you want to gatekeep? I'll gatekeep. I'll play that game. Okay, I'll check, but just know I'm upset. Also, we have reached slight delusion. We have, chat. Maybe my game is bugged. Maybe my game is a little bit bugged. And it just wouldn't spawn any shinies. You never know. I think you should have done that 6 hours before. Well, if it doesn't change anything, then no. You should use your points, chat. Use your points as much as you can use them. By the end of the year, they're resetting, if you didn't know. They're resetting everybody's channel points at the end of the year, so you should use them right now. They told me that, but like privately, so don't tell anybody. Yeah, we just need Pichu and Weedle. Yeah, it's real and it's true as well. I believed you on the prediction. You think I'm gonna do it? Ah. I would cry. I'm halfway to being your friend. Not bad. I went back to check and I can't see the hours, but in 2020 I sent 140,000 messages and last year I watched 5,000 hours. Okay, I have a question though. This may be really stupid to ask, but like, have you ever had like automated messages? Like, is there a way to use your account? Because, like, you've been a manager No, that's all natural. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy then. Wow. You are every streamer's favorite chatter. That's amazing. You're every chatter's dream, or every streamer's dream. Chat, please start talking more. You can catch up. Yeah, I think in terms of like watching Twitch this year, I've definitely fallen off in the sense of like interacting and watching. I definitely talk way less, which for some people is good. I only lurk here in Arlie's chat and I go outside. Epic. Love to hear it. Can you just get the shiny bug? I didn't think about that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I really just like lurking. And like sometimes I'll say something. If I'm being totally honest, chat, like I will sometimes just not talk in my friends' streams because people will just start trying to talk to me in the middle of stream. And it's not, people will take it as me being rude or like having an ego, but I just want to watch my friend game. And so I probably just won't reply because I'm not here to start a conversation with chatters. I just kind of want to talk to my friend. Yeah, it's nothing personal. Yeah, it's also, there are definitely scenarios. It depends on what stream I go into, but there are sometimes if I go into a stream, it just becomes my stream, and I hate that. I absolutely hate when that happens. Like, I'm the topic of conversation for like 15, 20 minutes after I just say, hey guys, once. I'm very grateful for that. I'm very grateful for that. But it makes me like, man, I really just derailed whatever they were just doing. Door reset if you find Weedle. I don't know, I just did that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Have you considered being less popular? I'm gonna turn my camera off. Bah. He hit us with the tawny stare. What is the tawny stare? I missed this? Oh. Bah. Okay, I have a brave question to ask, and I feel like I'm gonna get made fun of. When you are in your chair when you're gaming, how do you sit? Bisexually. I don't know what that looks like. Gay. How do you sit gay? How do you sit gay? How do you sit? Okay, I'm gonna show you, but nobody make fun of me, okay? I've never never showing you that again. Wow, that looks so much worse. That looks so much worse. It's so comfy though. It's so comfy. You sit by? Oh. What's your favorite cheese type? Cheesecake. I sit the same way. Did you not just say that you sit bisexually? No! That can't be true. Does anybody sit crisscross applesauce? Do you remember when they made the crisscross applesauce chairs? They made like extra, there was a trend a couple years ago where they made just extra wide chairs so you could sit with your legs crossed. That's all. They're stupid expensive? I didn't know that. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. If only there was a shiny right now. That would fix me. Didn't bring Baby in. Baby is hanging out with his girlfriend. Yeah. He just stares face to face with that lady cat outside. You didn't get a picture of us? No. Nope. Yeah, Baby does have a lover. This is like, it's an IRL Larry moment. It's true. Is she adopted? No, she's not mine. It's a neighbor's cat that I do not know the neighbor. I'm triple over odds for Charmander. I'm triple over odds for anything. Quite literally anything. That being said, we are over odds for Weedle and Pichu. What quality of life additions would you like in this game? Is it insane if I say nothing? Like, I can't think of anything. More hairstyles? Yeah. Yeah, that's stuff that just comes with the DLC, though. If they could remove that in the middle. I'll never understand why there's an option to remove the HUD and it doesn't remove the entire HUD. That doesn't make sense to me. There's a button to hide the HUD. I want the HUD to be hidden. Bible apricot balls. I don't think they'll ever do that. They want you to play. I want roller skates. I just feel like the gameplay would be too fast if they do that. I want ladders visible on the map. That's yep. You know what? That's fair. Like the Holovators. Oh wait, no, the Holovators are visible on the map. Oh, the ladders. Yeah, no, I guess those are different than Holovators. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's just, I think that there are so many ladders in the game that it would be a little bit overwhelming visually. Way to get bottle caps at a reasonable pace. What, actually don't even know. What do you have to do? Is it just the ZA Royale? You get them? Yeah, it'd be hard to calculate it based on height for the ladders. Yeah, that's a great point. Because the Holovators are always at the bottom. Online's good now? Wait, did they fix the hacking? Oh, the bottle caps. I understand. You go for Shiny Chikorita? Good luck. Good luck. Man. Oh, it's time to check. Pickle. This is crazy, chat. Can we acknowledge that? This is crazy. You're kind of bad at this whole shiny hunting thing, and you're not good at all at leaving positive comments. Positivity goes a long way, chat. Motivation. Can you find shiny pickle? I want it. I want to pickle. Yeah, I'm gonna stream until I get a shiny, chat. I just didn't think, like, this is crazy. We are, nearing 4 times over odds. Like, just for anything. Quite literally anything. Yeah, because it takes about 2 hours to hit odds. And we are at about 8 hours now. If we include the 20-30 minutes before we ended last stream. Bird check we just did. Not 2 seconds ago. Nini, thanks for the prime. Hey John, read this. Every gifted sub is another encounter. Run it. How long do you think you have to go without a shiny before you legit think something is wrong? One more. One more encounter. And then I'll get really concerned. I'm at 12 with this Flabebe and still no shiny. Abra was only 10 hours. Okay. There you go. Double shiny encounter. Has that happened to you yet, chat? Like not you, like you just reset once and you walked by and there were 2 shinies in the same location? Man. Like not using the staircase and junk. Spinnerack and Patrat. They're in the same location? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, they are. It's like in the back of the cemetery, right? Can you give me some luck in my Minccino hunt? No. No, because I'm almost 4 times over odds. I need the luck. You got it though. You don't think I need a little bit of luck, chat? You don't think I need a little game changer over here? I feel like I do. Yeah, you also don't want my own luck. That's for sure. I found 5 today. I'll give you my luck. Okay, wait. I'm farming. If you get the shiny, the stream ends? Well, I've been live for almost 8 hours, chat. That's a long stream. Is it past your bedtime? We're getting close, chat. We're getting real close. Time to pack it up, you know? Yeah, if I'm unlucky now, I'm just gonna get a bunch at once later on. For all those long grind moments, because like here's an example. When I went for Abra, like the day after we got Abra, I found 3 new Pokemon that I needed. Statistically, that's just not in your favor. I just need that darn bug. What are we hunting? Weedle and Pichu. That's it. Yeah, it wasn't the same day, technically. Yeah. Bag, pickle. That's all I know. Not a single shiny today, Chad. I don't know. That's the way that it goes. This game does not want me to continue this challenge. At this rate, there'll be no Johnstone stream tomorrow because it won't end. Oh my. We can't have that. Gonna have to sleep on stream. I've gone through that that whole gauntlet before, chat. Not again. Pass. How many days have you been at this? Like in terms of like actual streaming days, probably like 12. You tried a summoning circle? Everybody start oinking. We're gonna form a circle, a collective circle. If we get enough people, the shiny will be summoned. Just keep going. Keep going. It'll show up. Just give it time. That's it. Do you like shiny hunting in this game? Yeah. Yeah, I have a good time doing it. I don't necessarily have like the best time when I'm droughting this hard, but you know what? That's the game, baby. Sometimes you get them fast, sometimes you get them slow. I hate hearing Mareep's cry after hearing it for hours. I think you guys are a lot more observant than I am, because I don't even think about stuff like that. It's like when people are like, oh man, I hate hearing you walk. I only notice it when somebody points it out. We have autism. Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, now you're noticing the steps. Fun fact, the steps, the stepping sound changes depending on what shoes you're wearing. I'm gonna get high heels the moment I can. I'm gonna try and farm a clip, John. I hope you're ready. I'm so beyond locked in right now. Yeah, it also changes on surface. Yep. Hey, what color is Shiny Weedle? It's like gold a little bit. It's like pretty close. Good. Fine.
Bug.
My wife says she heard my blinking and told me to stop. That's true, you can hear yourself blink. That is a little bit insane. If like your room is quiet enough, you can hear that of your eyes. What color is Shiny Pickle? Yellow. It's the same. It is really hard gaming. You guys ever think about that? What's the most unlucky you've ever been in a shiny hunt? Feel free to share. A little bit of motivation. $41K for Deoxys is brutal. That's brutal. 11,000 for Buzzwole. 78 hours to get Feebas. Tough. 80 for Darkrai. That's pretty bad. 9,000 for Tyron? I think that's, oh wait, no, that's double over. Never mind. My bad. I'm 44,000 in my third ever full odds hunt. Ow. I can't believe you're up right now, Ryan. That's crazy. Or wait, has so much time passed that it's morning for you? Surely not. Surely not. Took so long to get Pat Rat in this game. Got second pretty quickly after that, but first was like 150 hours into the game. Crazy. You've been streaming for so long that you're live during the day for me. Love that. Yeah, Jirachi in the bonus disc is... That's a brutal hunt. That is a crazy hunt. That's one of those ones that I just don't know if I could ever do it on stream, because it just, I would have to get so lucky for it to be entertaining. Because how many encounters do you get per hour when you do Jirachi? Went 3 times over odds for Alpha Whirlipede? Man. Please. Get this done. Your bedtime was an hour ago? No, my bedtime is like 2 hours from now. $30 an hour if you run the save corruption. Brutal. Have you seen the e-reader DLC? Yeah, I have. I've seen it. What time do you guys go to bed? I think like 9 o'clock, 10 p.m. is such a banger time to go to sleep. You wake up bright and early, start your day. Midnight? 1? 4 a.m.? That's so late. It's so late, it's early. I'm assuming those people who go to bed at that time work like the evening shift somewhere. Like you get out of work at 10 p.m. Because I used to have that. My schedule used to be get out of work at 10, get home at like 10:30, and then have so much adrenaline from work that I stay up till like 2 or 3 in the morning. and then I go to sleep and I wake up at 11 to go into work at 2. I'm just irresponsible. Oh, well, that's not good then. Six hours is enough sleep. I'm no doctor, but I think it's 8. I think 8's the gold standard. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. shift. Am I cooked? I think out of all of like the 12-hour shifts you could have, 7 to 7 is pretty solid. I don't know. That's I think maybe 8 to 8 is a little bit better than 7 to 7, but if you're going to work a 12-hour shift, that's probably one of the better ones. Streamer rates real job shifts. Real jobs! True. My last job, chat, I worked 11 hours a day. I can't relate by an hour, but I definitely can. I can relate to that. Slightly. Now you work 11 hours a week. That is slightly true. But only slightly. It's time to check birds, everybody. It may be 11 hours a week, but I'm very fortunate to work 11 hours a week, chat. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Do we get a shiny by 7 p.m.? Dear God, please. No, I don't actually work 11 hours a week, chat. No. We've done almost 8 today. Not bad. Not bad at all. What are we naming the new birds if they're shiny? It's gonna be Gort number 9. Gort 9. This has to be boring. Are you bored, Jordan? Is that why you're saying that? Are we projecting right now? Chat, even if we don't find anything, I just like hanging out and talking. Chilling out. I mean, I'm not, but I feel like you have to be at some point. No, not really. If I was alone recording all day, and yeah, like after 8 hours, I'd be like, man, this is like kind of a drag. But as long as I have like something to keep the conversation going, I'm chilling. Because as I've said, if you guys get me talking enough, I forget that I'm even playing the game. As I'm sure a lot of you do when you are doing your shiny hunting. If you get immersed in some other stimulation, you'll just forget that you're even doing it. We're like his iPad, I guess, yeah. What aisle in the grocery store is your favorite? Wait, that's actually kind of a good question. My favorite aisle in the grocery store? Okay, it's not an aisle though. Can I say the produce section? Like where the apples and junk are. Does that count? Because it's never one aisle. If I have to choose a dedicated, like, straight shot aisle, what's the one that has like the Pocky? Like they have the Japanese snacks, but they also have like Like the Mexican candies. Just the international aisle. Yeah, that's a banger right there. I also might say just like the canned vegetables aisle. I don't think people put enough respect on canned corn. You guys ever had canned roasted corn with like peppers? They just give that out for like $1.20 a can. Mmm. Delicious. Bread aisle might be the worst in the store. Why is that? I think it's good. Green bean casserole, you can miss me with that. If that's brought to the table on Thanksgiving, I'm not acknowledging it. Sorry. Has he still not found anything? You want me to say it, chat? I'm a failure. I'm a shiny hunting failure. Caramel, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Nini, thanks for the Prime if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie is okay. It's okay. That being said, I think we talked about this a couple weeks ago. I saw somebody make chicken pot pie, but instead of crust, the top was biscuits. Like cheddar biscuits. Can you imagine how that would taste? Holy moly, that'd be insane. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I'd tear that up. That's how my mom's always made it. Shout out to your mom then. I've had a lot of chicken pot pie and it just doesn't hit. Like, it's not bad. It's just it doesn't do anything for me. Are Biscoff worth buying? I mean, do you like them when they're on the plane? When they give you the little Biscoff cookies on the plane? They're yummy. Your school used to do chicken puff pastry. I think there was some, like in the winter, they would sometimes give out the little chicken pot pies. Yeah, and I would never have them. I would never have them. I would have the, what was the alternative? Maybe you guys remember. Every single meal, like if I were to go to school and get like a school lunch, they would always have 2 lunches. In case like one of the kids didn't like one, you could at least get something. What was the alternative? What was like the go-to? It wasn't like chicken fingers, was it? There's one that was just like, it's always there in rotation, every single time. Nah, it wasn't pizza, because pizza was only on the weekends. Or not, that doesn't make any sense. Pizza was only on Fridays at my school. It was Pizza Friday. No, not the Bosco sticks. Yeah, it might have been like a chicken patty. Yeah. I think it was the chicken sandwich. Those chicken sandwiches hit. You get a little bit of mayo, you're set. Yeah. Yeah, that's a real grub right there. This is brutal, chat. I might start crying. I might try and go for like farm some sympathy points over here. You're foul for mayo? What do you put on your chicken sandwich then? Well, I don't know why don't people like mayo? I think a lot of people who might not like mayo just have had an absurd amount one time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Any nature guesses, chat? There is no way this thing isn't naughty. This sucks! You know what, chat? We're gonna run one more prediction. Do I find one by 7:15? Please believe, chat. Please, I need this. Please clap. Look at this, though. The shiny opened the floodgates for more, surely. Yeah, so that one, that was triple over odds, chat. Another dupe. Yep. Yep. At least we were out of it, chat. That's the beauty of it. We are out of the trenches of that drought. That was crazy. Yeah, the shiny drain has been clogged by birds. How many hours into this challenge? 92. You ever have a stream with no gorts? No. John, why'd you lie about going live yesterday? I didn't lie, I just didn't tell the truth. Use your points, chat. 1 gort every 10 hours. That's I hate that, but that's true. Do you get 5 subs? Yep. Yep. Did we find anything yet? Yes. I don't want to acknowledge it, though. We must find Gort. It is canon lore. Man, chat, that's stinky. Like I said, I'll probably still hunt a little bit tonight, but not much. Not much. My mentality today, chat, I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go for live for 6 hours smile. I'm gonna find a Pichu or a Weedle smile, and then I'm gonna end stream smile, and then I'm going to hunt off stream smile. I'm about to Gort. Holy crap, that's so funny. When you do Professor Oak runs, do you evolve your Pokemon ASAP, or do you wait a little bit for the XP boost? I definitely will wait for the experience boost, but I evolve everything at the same time. Yeah. Yep. John, have you ever said a swear word? Yes. Yeah, a whole bunch. Save balls right now. All right. Done. So my boyfriend has almost passed you for this challenge. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I read that as my boyfriend passed away. I was really scared to read that message. Thank you for that not being the message. Shout out to your boyfriend. May he live long. And it's time to go to bed. Okay, so just so you're caught up, chat. The only shiny over here, the only Pokemon over here that has not been shiny is Weedle and that specific Scatterbug. Everything else has been shiny. And Pichu. And the uncatchable Pidgey has not been shiny. You shouldn't have put that into the universe? Well, I mean, just by process of elimination, we're due. We're due, baby. Baug. Getting every single shiny slot would be wild. Yeah. That's how it is. That's how it goes, chatters. We don't need Pichu to proceed? No, we can get Pichu. I'll show you. Come along, children. Come along. There it is. The trick, though, is I can't go this way. Can't go that way. Oh, yeah, I can fast travel. Wow. What a treat. Hey, cool. But yeah, we have officially gone over odds for just specifically the Weedle spawn and the Pichu spawn, which is unfortunate. But that's how it goes. That's how it is, chat. I left the room and we got a new Gort. Yes. Is it just me or that Pichu looks shiny? Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we coping? Yep. Yeah, we are. We absolutely are. Favorite Gort so far? Gort 6 really spoke to me. It said, please, end my suffering. Oh yeah, it would definitely make a sound if it was shiny. Pichu makes a shiny sound on that side, and the what? Thank you, Coop. I can't read, but I appreciate your help. My brain has ceased to function. Yeah, we did get a shiny today. I did not want to leave stream without something. Yeah. But hey, there's still time. We still could get another shiny. And I respectfully think that we've earned it. Is that crazy to say? Maybe it is, but like, I feel like we've earned it. Just a little bit. Right? You know what? I'll be humble about it. It doesn't even have to be Weedle. I just want to like walk away from this and we have something nice and kind and thoughtful. Can you stream until you clear Route 1? No. No, I can't. And here's the reality chat. We're gonna be doing this tomorrow. Unless we get them both right now. That would be nuts. That would be crazy lore. My PC froze. You missed Gort 9. That's so sad. You missed Gort 9. Devastating. What hunt is after Weedle and Pickle? Here's the beauty of it. Whatever. Whatever we want. We can just do whatever. Cramorant. Can't do that one. Even Riolu. I do want something a little bit light. We'll see. You made 6 in the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm starting to lose it, chat. I'm starting to lose it. I swore that was shiny. I looked at that with my own 2 eyeballs. That genuinely looks shiny to me. Did anybody else see it? No? Oh. Oh. Activate your 3rd eye. Okay. You can't see, but it's activated. Didn't work. When you snore, you sound like my ex-girlfriend. I don't know what to do with that information. How's the challenge going? Oh, it's fantastic. Amusing news. One of the RAs that lives next to me crashed the campus golf cart and are frantically attempting to get it unstuck from the pole. Well, what do you... Help him. Help him. What are you doing? You're just watching them? Next to 100. You tried manifesting a shiny? Yes, and look what happened. I'm watching and laughing. Oh. Okay, fair enough. We just need another circle. Oh, like a summoning circle? Yeah, the summoning circle did kind of work. It did. Yeah, can someone also hire an Etsy witch to please summon the shiny for me? I am reaching levels of delusion that have been never seen before. I would like to think that me resetting the game fixed the shiny odds. Something to think about. Do you have a projected time for this first part? I don't know anything anymore, I'll be honest with you. I started stream saying that it was gonna take us 100 hours, roughly, to get everything. We're currently at 92.
This guy in this TikTok looks exactly like you, but with shinier skin. Link.
Tina, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Happy 12 months, John. Maybe by the next 12 months you'll end up getting the shinies. FYI, I just got a shiny Weedle. Good luck, bald balls, man.
Thanks. Man. Thumbus went so delusional he started talking like Mickey Mouse. I think my throat is too sore to sound like Mickey Mouse. Can't even try it. I can't. If you get Weedle, you're gonna teleport nonstop for Pickle? Pretty much, but like I'll walk a little bit.
Yep.
That's the game plan. This is the man that goes, Every other hour? True. I do that. Chat, can you pick a movie for me tonight? What am I watching? While I eat my gaming grub. One flick. It'll go like my Alpha Beldam hunt. I went 400 encounters with no alphas, and then I get 4 alphas back to back. Oh, I don't want any alphas though. I want the shiny. Ponyo, I actually saw that recently, like within the past 2 weeks. Will I fall asleep? Yes. Yes, I will. Absol Blogs plays Scarlet and Violet. I cannot wait for his movie for this game. My mind is gonna be so happy. My mind's gonna be so happy. I am still alive. We have one final prediction, chat. 5 minutes and we do our check for Pidgey. I'm rolling. I would like to think, realistically, tomorrow will be much better. Good luck with the Chinese. I appreciate it, Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, the Fletchling is back. I fear our odds have got worse. Man. No, we don't need 10 Gort by the time we finish this section, chat. We do not need it, I promise. I'm not claiming that. Not 15. Nothing like that. You find yourself getting burnt out by these super long streams? No, not really. No. Who are we missing? Pichu, Weedle. That's it. Yeah, we can get Gort 10, and I can say who up Gort in it. It's gonna be kind of sweet. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be a little fun. No, I just need one Pichu and one Weedle. That's all I need. How long do you think it's gonna take in total? Like 700 hours. And we are currently at 92. This is where you say buh. Yeah, I think that that Streamlabs is down today, chat. Sorry. We're getting every single shiny before each rank up, and so we just need to catch 2 more shinies and then evolve them fully, and then we can go take it on and advance. But that's the whole premise of the challenge. We'll be evolving everything. Which is the easiest part, believe it or not. What am I gonna name the Weedle? I have not even thought about it because I'm too distraught, chat. Devastated. Peedle. No. Because I'm gonna Mega Evolve, and so it's gonna be cool at one point. It's just not cool right now. I appreciate it, Dom. Thank you so much. Have a good night. I should walk to the Lorax. I've never seen that. Not a bad idea. He like trees and all of that, right? That's his thing, is he likes tree. 2 minutes, chat. What rank are you? Z. Z. No, I've never seen the Lorax. Nope. Didn't they make a movie for Horton? And he hears some stuff? I'm not gonna do the bit. I won't. I'm not gonna hit the maybe one more check. Nah. Meet the Robinsons? Never seen that one either. Haven't. Please keep going until I get 250 resets. Well, you could just lie, though. Hello?
Hello, hello. Is this thing working? Wonderful, toll and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, feather of gort, butterfly scale of sorts, petal of flower, fraction of Aubra's power. The shiny Weedle will be yours tomorrow.
Hey, that's, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on. We're gonna do a check. We're gonna do our check. Maybe one more check. Okay, I'm gonna do one more check and that's it. You should do the letting time pass method from that Austin John Plays video. I don't know what that means. Oh, mods, we're not doing another prediction. We're not. I'm done, Chat. I'm done. They're trying to keep me going, chat, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Just free me from this realm. Also, I can't change time while I'm playing this, chat. Can't. I'm locked. Yes, just in time for a stream. They're not wrong. Okay, well now I feel bad. I feel like I have to do a little bit more. Just a little bit though. Just a little bit. Just a couple more checks. Just a couple more checks. Is there a Johnstone VODS channel? Yep, it's quite literally called Johnstone VODS. We're so close to what? To what? This is the final check. Sevens in chat. That's it, chat. Man, that sucks. Want to check the roof? You can't climb the roof. Almost 8.5 hours, and this is what I have to show for it. Check the roof before leaving. That's a really good idea. Let's try that. All right, chat, we're gonna check the roof real quick. Yeah, we haven't checked it all stream. All right, it's not there. All right, chat, that's gonna do it for me today. However, I will be live tomorrow and we'll keep going. We'll keep grinding. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Let me see who is live. Oops, wrong thing. Who's live at this hour? Alright, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. We will get something tomorrow. Statistically speaking, it's bound to happen. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Good stream. See you later. Goodbye. Have a good one. See you. Bye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.